Simply because I love you, I want you, I need you. Asking you still do it this way. What's going on, everybody? Buckles lock in the building. You already know what it is. You already know. Simply because I love you, I want you, I need you. Ask you. All right. This is what are we doing here? Let me watch the Ravens too. I need to watch them too. Simply because I love you, I want you, I need you.
Gets things started underway in Charlotte. With the first of five, Brady on the Bucs. Start getting five for the Browns. 25-yard line. We spoke to Brady.
What's the deal, everybody? What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Buckles Locker. Another live stream, live reaction. Subscribe to the channel, like the channel, share all the videos. Don't forget to hit the notification bell icon to notify you all new video that's posted on this channel. Shouts out to all the Pirates and Sea Bandits. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get it, baby. Oh boy, already 1 yard on first down. Run up the middle. Last in rushing. The Bucs are last in rushing. Gosh, man, I wish the Bucs running game just get us to 20. Rank 20. Get us in the 20s, man. Not last. Dang. Same old play calls. I hate the dive stuff, man. Just the dive be killing me, man. Dive of the middle. You don't want to do nothing else. Oh, Lord. Dang it, Mike Evans. Good God almighty. Wow. That's crazy. Easy touchdown, bro. I've never seen Mike Evans do that. I've never seen him do that. But they can't run the ball to save their life, bro. That was pretty bad. Bucks can't run the ball for nothing, bro. Dang, that was crazy, man. Drop the ball, man. It's all right, Mike Evans, man. It's all right, baby. It's all right. You'll get it back. It's all right, Mike Evans. It's all right. You'll get it back. Golly. Almost intercept the ball, too. That Chris Godwin cross pass. See, the Bucs got to stop running that. The Bucs got to stop running that stupid play, man. Teams are a hip to that. The Chris Godwin cross the middle play, man. They literally got to stop doing that. Another low ball. Why do they like running that same play? What did I tell you about the Bucks plays? Run up the middle, wide receiver screen, cross pass to Chris Godwin. They run the same plays, man. A low ball throw again. Gotta stop running that play call, man. That play call is not going to work no more, man. It's not. It's not good. Another low ball. Not that ball wasn't even catchable. It should have been intercepted once again. He had about 5 or 6 balls. Keyword should have been interception. But come on, man. Like, those plays is not going to work anymore, man. Like, come on, bruh. Run up the middle. Wide receiver screen. Crossing route. Under and over crossing route. It's the same routes, man. It's like, you got to get a little more creative with the offense, man. Like, seriously. Like, offense is like, literally, you just know what's coming now, man. It's like, run up the middle. Wide receiver screen. Occasional deep ball to Mike Evans or Scotty Miller, and a crossing route to Chris Godwin, or maybe Cameron Brate or K. Dot. Cameron Brate not playing today, but you get what I'm saying? It's like so predictable, man. Like, I don't know what the Bucks gonna do with their running situation. It ain't gonna get better. It's not gonna get. Here's the thing about the Bucks running game. It sucks, right? We get that, but here's the thing: the Bucks running game is not going to get any better. As much as we wanted to get better, they just can't run block, and we have to accept that. I've accepted that. They last in the NFL in running. Dawes McCary game. They heavily rely on the pass, so it is what it is. Like, pass to move the ball. They can't move the ball really. They'll get a couple of running plays here and there, a couple of 8, 9, 10, maybe 10-yard plays here and there, but the Bucks are not built to run the ball. They clearly display that. They clearly are built to pass the ball, and they're not even doing that great. It's just I'm not concerned, because it is what it is. Like, when you accept something, it's not a concern anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like, the running game is not a concern to me anymore because of what the Bucks can do running the ball, and it's like awful. They even tried to run the ball to the right. They tried to run the ball to the right and still didn't work. You run the ball to the middle, don't work. Interior O line is not strong enough, man. It's not a concern to me anymore. They just can't run the ball. That's why I'm not even tripping. Nah, incomplete. Drop the ball. Drop the ball. He dropped that. Another coverage was bad. Terrence Marshall dropped that ball. Incomplete. That was an easy catch too. Drop the ball. I'm, very disappointed in Terrence Marshall. I thought he was gonna be good. You gotta catch that, buddy. Yeah, Terrence Marshall. I thought he was gonna be good, but he's not. You gotta make that catch, and he was wide open too. Uh, well, a better thrown ball that probably would have been touchdown. Buzz got issues, man. He was wide open. A better thrown ball that'd have been touchdown. Still got to catch the ball, but Mike Evans, yikes. So I'm watching the Ravens and Browns too. So because we playing the Ravens Thursday, the Browns just went down and scored. So very prepared for the Ravens, getting prepared for the Ravens as well. Watching the Bengals and Falcons as well. Got to see what they got going on because we play the Bengals later on. The Bengals starting to get hot. So there's a couple teams that's on the radar that's going to be a problem for the Bucks because of just how good they are. Simply cause I love you, I want you, I need you. Yeah, that was a bad drop. I mean, the Bucks got issues, man. Like I said, hopefully they'll sort them out before the season over with. But right now, we just look sloppy, man. Just not together right now. The Bucks just all over the place right now. Just got to settle down and play ball. We're gonna have major problems with the Bengals. We're gonna have major problems with the Bengals. I'm just throwing it in the 49ers. We're gonna have major problems against those two teams. Yeah. The team is not playing well, man. It's not just one player. And I told y'all this, man. Like when you look at football and when teams are struggling or they playing average, you got to look more than just one player. You can single people out, you can point people out here and there, and that's fine. But you got to look at it from a team perspective. The team is not playing well right now. It's week 8, 2 more weeks. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. You know, 2 more weeks. It is what it is. You got to accept that because by week 10, week 11, you can't change the whole offense. You can change a little bit here and there, but you are who you are. Yeah, Terrence Marshall got to get traded. Yeah, he's not good. Very disappointed in him. Let's go defense. Yeah, Carolina gonna be picking number 1 this season. So I mean, next year's draft, Carolina will be picking number 1. They're gonna probably draft a quarterback. They're gonna trade some players. They might be trading Brian Burns, and DJ Moore to get some picks. They need picks. They need playmakers. DJ Moore got to get up out of there. Steve Wilkes, dead man, dead Coach Walker. You're 1-5, and they're not even going for it. I mean, that should tell you what type of coach Steve Wilkins is. You're 4th and inches, miss quarterback sneaking, man. Don't even want to go for it. You're 1-5. Where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Oh, Darden's so trash, man. 67.5 yards per game. Last in the NFL. 3.3 yards to carry. 0 rushes for 20 yards. Offense don't look good right now. I think the Bucks will be fine this game. Like I said, the Bucks just got to get right. They passed on 1st down. There we go. Pass the ball on 1st down. Let's go, Tampa. Clap it up, man. Like the Bucks got to fight through this struggle right now. What in the running game, bruh? Oh, is JC Horn playing today? I don't see JC Horn out there. Oh, no JC Horn. No Jeremy Chin either. Russell Gage in the backfield? Okay. Same play again. Same old play. Chris Godwin up the middle. And literally run the same play. Yeah, well, I'm saying like, why is he inactive? I don't remember him being. What's going on right there? They finally threw out of the three tight end set. They finally threw the ball out of the three tight end set. That's pretty good. Very smart. Very smart. You're gonna throw the ball. Just keep throwing it. Russell Gage didn't get the block. Gage didn't get the block, man. He's been a huge disappointment. Gage has been a huge. Got Evans hurt. Damn. Simply. Yeah, this is painful, man. This is painful, folks. This is painful, man. Russell Gage has been a disappointment, dog. Got Evans hurt. He can't block. He ain't getting no catches. They forcing the ball to Godwin. Forcing the ball to Chris Godwin. It's like every time Ray drop back, it's Chris Godwin. Most of the time, it's like no explosiveness on the outside, really. Mike Evans is good, but we ain't got no Justin Jefferson, no Jamar Chase, no DeAndre Hopkins type. You know what I'm saying? We don't have, you know what I'm saying? We don't have that explosiveness, man. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe the Bucks need to draft a receiver next year, man. Like somebody with some speed, man. And that can catch. For those of you that want to watch the game, you can watch it on. You can watch it. You can type this in right here. VIP box dot VIP box TV. And the Bucks offense is not good right now. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems with the 49ers and Bengals, man. I'm just watching them right now. They 49ers gonna get healthy. They're gonna be a problem. Bengals is already a problem. They starting to get hot. But we just got no explosion, man. It's just offense just looks so boring, man. It's like can't trust the O line really because and then when the O line do block, the plays are basically the same plays. It's literally a ball up the middle of the field. Russell Gage got Mike Evans hurt. You know, Mike Evans got his arm hurt, man. It's like everything just don't look good. Yeah, everything looks so slow and so lethargic, man. Like I don't even know. The Bucks can figure this out. I think they can. I still got faith in them. I gotta stick with what I said earlier. Week 10, week 9, week 10, you know, and then they'll start clicking. And yeah, y'all notice that the Bucks just don't look good right now. They look like they just tired, man. They don't look like they ready to play. You know what I'm saying? Like this team is 1-5, man. That I think I think what's happening with the Bucks is they trying to use a physical passing game, and that's not what it is. You know what I'm saying? They getting their receivers hurt. They putting their receivers in bad positions. Panthers not even that good offensively, man. Yeah, the Bucks got to figure this out, man. They just going through a slump right now offensively, man. The defense will be fine. I just think offensively, man, they got to figure it out, man. They're gonna have some. Like I said, I see a couple more losses this season. It is what it is, but they got to figure it out, man. The Bucks defense is fine, man. Just got to tighten up a little bit, but offensively, man, they just worry me offensively, man. The lack of pass rush. It's so funny when you got a team like the Carolina Panthers. Uh, they 1-5, and they still punting the ball with 4th and 1 again. Like the Panthers ain't trying to win. Like it's literally the Bucks just take this game and just get it over with, man. Like they ain't even trying to win. Darn so trash, bro. Darn so trash, man. Yeah, it's just funny, when Steve. This is the reason why Steve Wilkes will never be a head coach. Your team is 1-5. You got to inject something in that team, and you just twice in a row, fourth and inches. You don't even think about going for it. You don't even try to go for it. The Carolina Panthers they don't even want to win the game. What's wrong with the Bucks? They don't even the Carolina Panthers don't even want to be there. Look at the stadium. Stadium halfway empty. Nobody cares. The Bucks just take the game. Like the game is right there to be taken. And the Bucks over here playing around with the Carolina Kitty Cats. Yeah, Darn's horrible. The team just looked dead to me. The team looked dead. They look flat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, are they tired? Like, I mean, good lord. The Bengals finna blow out the Falcons. Yeah. Falcons. The Falcons stands no chance against the Bengals. No chance at all. Oh, Brady with another. I don't know what's up with the Bucks right now, man. I really can't put my finger on it because there's so many different issues, man. I think the Bucks just need to kind of just shake things up a little bit offensively, man. They look flat. And I don't even know what Byron Leftwich is thinking, man. J.C. Horn, ribs. Shaw White, man. What kind of play? What kind of running game? Oh, Tristan Wirfs. Come on, man. Bro, we just can't run the ball to save our lives, bro. Like, what's going on? We had just had a good running play, man. Just the inconsistencies, man. It just CJ Henderson gonna get cooked. Everybody's gonna cook him. Why does he run to the sideline all the time? Why does he run up the field, bruh? Yeah, because he get rid of the ball like in 2.2 seconds. Oh, they put Leverett in on left guard. Leverett in left guard. They got Leverett at left guard. They got Leverett on left guard. They're shaking things up. Nick Leverett. Finally, finally they made a move. Took them a while. Boy, he keep throwing. He forcing that ball to Chris Godwin, ain't he? All right, we got a crossing route. The Bucks look so flat, bruh. They look flat, man. Bro, the Bucks look just so they look so uninterested right now. Are they bored? Yeah, Nick Leverett, man. Nick Leverett is in, man. They Luke Dedeke is out, man. Why did it take them so long to do this? Bucks got to figure it out, man. I don't. Maybe the Bucks can change something up offensively, man. Which they did. They got rid of Luke Gedeke. Yeah, well, we're gonna have some problems against better teams, clearly. And I labeled two teams already, man. I labeled two teams already that I think the Bucks gonna have major problems against. The Bengals and the 49ers. They're gonna have major problems against them. Um, the Ravens might give us some problems. You know, of course, the Saints always give us problems. But we should be able to beat them, sweep them. Chris Godwin, right across the middle. Mike Evans. Oh, Mike Evans. Yeah, Mike Evans in the slot. 3rd and 8. Boy, what is going on here, fam? Bruh. Folks, this is not a Super Bowl team, folks. Let's keep it 100, man. This is not a Super Bowl team. Look, Super Bowl the bus, but reality, we are not that right now. We are so far from that. We are so far from that. Well, we gonna. I'm telling you, bruh. We don't. If we don't get it together, man, boy, we gonna limp into the playoffs. We're going to the playoffs. We're gonna win the South. No doubt about that. We're gonna win the South, but man, we got some problems, folks. The NFC South is not a good division. There's gonna be some teams that's gonna give us major problems. Major problems. We'll win the South, but the reality is we got some issues, man. Defensively, the Bucks will be fine. And here's the thing about reality and feelings. Reality gonna always win. You know, reality gonna always win. Facts don't care about your feelings and all that stuff. And right now, the fact is the Bucks just not their average team. Like a middle of the pack team. And it, they just they just mulling around right now. They don't look interested. The Panthers not even trying to win the ball. They're not even trying to win the game. The Panthers are just out there. They're not even trying to win the game. Like I said, the defense is fine. The defense will be fine. I'm not too much worried about the defense, but offensively, man, they don't look interested, bro. Like they're not even trying. The Panthers not even trying to win the game. Like it's clear to see, the Panthers want the top pick. They're not even trying to win this game. Look at the play calling. Look at the Panthers. They're not even trying to win the game. Panthers doing stupid play calling. Panthers not even trying to win the game. Just win the game, Bucks. Just take over the game. The Bucks look like they don't even want to play. The Panthers not even trying to win the game, folks. Not even trying. The Panthers are not even trying to win the game. And the thing about it is like what the Bucks got to figure out is the identity of the team, like the team itself, not offensively, just the identity of the team. Third down defense. Come on, Tampa, man. Like, for real, man. Come on, dog. What's wrong with y'all, man? What's going on with the team, bruh? What's going on with the Bucks for real, boy? These boys don't look good at all, man. What's going on here, fam? Fam, what the fam? The Falcons losing 20-0 to the Bengals. Easy game for the Bengals. The Carolina Panthers trying to do a fire sale, man. They trying to get picks, man. They trying to get Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Herndon Hooker, Will Levis. They need a quarterback. Carolina Panthers, they're not even. Oh, they running this little rinky dink offense, man. They got Winfield back at safety. Now he back at slot now. Is there any difference between Todd Bowles and Dennis Allen? Good sack by Vita. The fans booing. The fans booing. The Panthers not trying to win the game, folks. The Bucks can only get sacks when they blitz. And what's the? Is there a big difference between Todd Bowles and Dennis Allen? Like seriously, what's the big difference? They look the same to me. Both coaches or former defensive coordinators. They got hired uh, internally. No, Todd Bowles better than Dennis Allen. Yeah, yeah. I mean, one coach got Tom Brady, the other coach got Andy Dalton and James Winston. Both are defensive coordinators. Now the Bucks defense playing way better than the Saints defense. Saints defense is horrible. The Saints defense is booty cheeks. The Saints offensively, which is strange. Saints offensively is top 10 in yards. They run the ball better than the Bucks. Who has the better offense? The Saints or the Bucks? Who run the ball better? The Saints or the Bucks? 6 rushes for 14 yards. That's a better run. Don't get that man hurt. Don't get Chris Godwin hurt doing that stuff, man. Bruh, these screens, bruh. He was open. Threw the ball too high. Dang it, man. He was open. Oh gosh. Elite pass rushers he doesn't look good against. Yikes, bruh. Something's really wrong, man. What's going on in that locker room, fam? What's going on in the locker room, bruh? Elite ineligible zero downfield? The Bucks look awful right now. Look awful right now. What is going on here, bruh? They look old on offense. Bruh, this looks awful, man. Right now, we're not beating the Bengals and the 49ers. We're not beating the Bengals and the 49ers at all. We're gonna struggle against the Cardinals. We're gonna struggle against the Saints. We're gonna struggle against let me see, we might even struggle with Seattle. Bro, the team don't look like they're interested, bro. This is the first game I've seen all season long. The team just don't look interested. Like, is anybody concerned? Like, you got to be concerned a little bit, right? The Bucks don't have no. The Bucks just look so bland. You know what I'm saying? Like 2020, 2020 was all good, right? We 7-5. 2020 was all good. Even last year, offensively, the Bucks have went the other way. The Bucks went the other way. Like every year, the Bucks have gotten a little bit like, like they don't look like they want to play. They don't look like they want to be in the playoffs. They don't even look like they want to be out there. What's going on in the locker room, man? What's going on in the locker room, man? What's going on in the locker room, bro? Winfield at safety. What's going on in the locker room, bro? What's going on in the Bucks locker room? Can anybody give me some insight on that? What's going on in the Bucks locker room? What's going on in the locker room? What's going on in the locker room? Sweet home Carolina. Sweet home Carolina. What's going on in the locker room? Something ain't right with this team, bro. Anybody getting that new Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Anybody want to give me their tag? Anybody getting that new Call of Duty? Anybody getting that new Call of Duty Modern Warfare? I need me a team. I need me a team. Let's get a team. Let's start playing together, man. Like, let's get a deep team on Modern Warfare. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, let's get a deep team, man. Let's get like 8 of us. We always play together, and we take people out. It's been a while since I played, but I can still play. I got Xbox and PS. I got the 360. I mean, and the X6, the Xbox S series. I got PS5. I got a Nintendo. I got a Sega Genesis. I got a Super Nintendo. You know what I'm saying? I got the PlayStation 3. Look, I'm just saying, bro. Let's get a team together, man. Let's get a Bucks team. We can call ourselves the Bucks or the Pirates on Modern Warfare. Let's get on this Modern Warfare, man. Yes, it's cross platform. It's cross platform. Let's get a team together on Modern Warfare. Who with it, man? I can live stream it right now. Let's live stream the video games, man. I'm gonna get on Twitch. Everybody send me your tags, man. Let's play Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, man. Let's get this. We're gonna call ourselves the Pirates, and we're gonna always play together. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. Oh, we can play Madden too. Everybody come on, everybody play Madden, right? Let me write this down. Let me get everybody tags. Hold on. Send your tags. Send me your tags. Send me your tags here. Email me your tags. Yeah, send me your tags. I'm trying to get on this Modern Warfare Call of Duty, and we gonna play together. Y'all heard me? You hear me? We gonna play together. You hear me? We gonna play together. Let's play together. Send the tags to my email address. FireTheCannons813@gmail.com. I need all y'all tags. And I'm gonna send y'all requests, and we're gonna play Modern Warfare. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna play, and we gotta stick together. Nobody playing hero ball on Hero Fire. We gotta call it out too. On the headphones, we gotta call stuff out. You know what I'm saying? We gotta call it out. We gotta talk. We gotta communicate. Left flank, right flank, up the middle, around the corner, cover. I'm gonna take this one. You know what I'm saying? So what I got? Blocker 05. I said, who else got a tag? Wait a minute. Yeah, the mic's gotta be live. The mic's gotta be live. Okay, ISO me PR Joshua. That's your tag. Who else got a tag? ISO me. Gotta keep the mics on too. ISO me PR Joshua. Who else got a tag? Oh, Mopar Bucks, you got a tag. Mopar Bucks. Annie Weezy. Oh, Annie Weezy 10. Who else got a tag? Hold on. I'm getting all these tags now. I'm not watching the game right now. I'm getting all these tags. Oh my gosh, bruh. What is the Bucks doing? A touchdown. Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. I was getting my tags, and I looked up and they scored. I mean, come on, man. I need some more tags, man. Give me some more Call of Duty tags, man. Anybody got any more tags? Yeah. So right now I got Blocker '05, ISO me PR Joshua, More Power Bucks, Andy Weezy 10, TB Buccaneer 247. Anybody else got a tag? Oh, we got some more Die Hard Rumble 82. Darden's so trash, man. I want to start playing with y'all, man. I'm gonna start playing with y'all. Die Hard Rumble 82. M dash 11. Hold on. Did I say that right? Oh, it's capital V. Capital N. Okay. DMT. Oh, wait a minute. DM. Who got some gamer tags, man? I'm trying to play games with y'all, man. I'm not really paying attention no more, folks. I'm sorry. The Bucks are bad right now. They got to figure themselves out, man. DMTs. Snub 11. Snub 11. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all requests. I got a lot of gamer tags so far, man. We're gonna play some Call of Duty. Oh my gosh. Almost intercepted. Another one. Don't throw no interception, man. This is awful. Yeah, I play Fortnite. I used to play Apex, man. I got tired of that. I didn't like it. I didn't like Apex Legends. I got tired of it. Maybe I should stick it out. Don't forget the underscore. Come on. What you mean? Don't forget the underscore. You talking about You said don't forget the underscore. Who that? Who said that? Who was that? I'm on console. I got PC as well, but I play on console. Aqua Megalodon. Yeah, I play Fortnite. We can play Fortnite after this. Who else play Fortnite? I play Fortnite. Yeah, I play Fortnite too. I'm pretty decent. Me and my daughter play Fortnite. Getting everybody gamer tags right now. Yeah, I play Fortnite too. I get it in Fortnite. How good is Overwatch? I haven't played Fortnite in weeks because I used to play with my daughter. But we haven't played in a while. But me and my daughter be playing, and we pretty good as a team. Play duos. Now I heard about Overwatch. Destiny's pretty good. Over. So what you? So okay, Marlon Sales. I got a lot of tags today, man. Who else got tags? I didn't know I had this many gamers, man. Wow, we got a lot of people that play games, man. I didn't know that, man. Now Fortnite's still good. It's better when you play with people. Like when you play by yourself, it gets boring. But when you play with people that you actually know, it's pretty fun. Anybody played Little Nightmares 1 and 2 and Elder Ring? Elder Ring. Anybody play Elder Ring? Vito 85. Little Nightmares pretty good. Elder Ring. I haven't. So I Elder Ring is hard. And Little Nightmares 1 and 2 super hard. Anybody play Elder Ring? Let me see. Bad Quintana. Bad Quintana 15. I got almost. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 15 gamer tags. 15 gamer tags, folks. I got 15 gamer tags. Look, folks, we're gonna be deep on Call of Duty. We're gonna be deep on Call of Duty. We're gonna talk. Hey, make sure y'all got y'all mics, man, and your headphones. Gotta communicate. Elder Ring, hard as hell, man. Little Nightmares, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. That's a thinking. That's you gotta really think. Elder Ring, you gotta think too. Got everybody get Call of Duty, man. Modern Warfare. Get your Call of Duty. Get it ready. Get it and get it downloaded. Get the pre-sale. Or get it on the. It comes out on the 28th. I think October 28th. But I think you can download it now or something like that. But everybody get your Call of Duty ready because we finna be deep on that thing. We finna be having whole squads. Sometimes we might have two squads. Get two squads. Which one you beat on the first? You beat Little Nightmares? Oh, Grizzlo Xbox. Now we're gonna be deep on that Call of Duty, man. I got your Grizzlo. Got Xbox. FBNR Rich. No, I got I used to I used to build computers. You know what I'm saying? I used to build computers. I stopped doing that. I had built one. I might get back into PC. I might get back into PC. I like console better. I got Fortnite on my laptop. Funny. I can shoot like continuously without even reloading. It looks like on laptop PC, you can literally shoot and not even reload. Oh, you got three. Oh, you got the 30. Oh, you got okay, you got the 3060 grab. Okay. I might get back into PC, but I'm just on console right now. You know. We can play together on Madden too if y'all want to. Make sure y'all get y'all Call of Duty downloaded, man. I got 20 tags almost. Look at that. Look at all these tags, man. Y'all gave me all y'all tags. Well, Call of Duty, like how much it costs? Well, it depends on do you want the whole like you got like all this the stuff, you got the extra stuff, you got the gold and Call of Duty it's a big when you download it, it's a big download. Yeah, if you pre-order, you can get like extra stuff. It's a big download. My favorite Call of Duty was Black Ops 2. That's my one of my favorites. Oh, you bought the whole vault? Yeah, it's 100. Yeah, 100. There you go, right there. So if you buy the whole vault, that's $99. You get everything. That's if you buy. You gotta. That's if you buy. If you want to play everything, $99. But yeah, Call of Duty Black Ops, man. Black Ops 2. Oh, it's gonna be better than Warzone. Are you? What you decent? I'm sorry, folks. I'm not even. Look, let's talk about the Bucks real quick. Look, we're gonna talk. Well, look, we're gonna talk about games another time. I might have to make another channel, like a game channel. You know what I'm saying? Advanced Warfare. Oh, that was. Anybody remember Call of Duty Ghost? Anybody remember the Ghost? Call of Duty Ghost? Oh, that was the worst. Black Ops. Black Ops 2. Dog. Ghost was so trash to me, man. The cancel, the slide cancel, and the jumping and all that. That's when they introduced that in the slide cancel, the jumping, the boost jumping. Cheesy as hell. The exoskeleton suits, man. Look, there's two quarterbacks, and the exoskeleton suit's so horrible, man. Infinity War was okay. Advanced Warfare, I didn't like it. I didn't like Ghost. I didn't like Advanced Warfare. Zombie mode. I like playing zombie mode. Anybody want to play that? Yeah, Ghost was so horrible, man. I still got my Black Ops. I got the Call of Duty Black Ops on PS3. I still got Black Ops 2. People still play that. People still be on PS3. Zombies is fun. I like playing zombie mode. Zombie mode is fun, man. A lot of mod levels. Oh, quick scope. Oh, so cheesy. Hey, quick scope, man. I hate people that would do that, man. I hate when they do that. That quick scope stuff. Be tearing you up too. The Claymores, man. The Claymores, the mimes. Quick scope battle. Oh man. Rocket launchers, shotgun and rocket launchers. We can just play that. Shotgun and rocket launchers. We can play that. Shotgun and rocket launchers. Do that right there. Try to play like that. You want to know if you got some real skill? Shotgun and rocket launchers. Try that. But zombie mode is so fun, man. Oh, drop shot. Yeah, Black Ops 2, yeah. The zombie mode, Black Ops 2. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad when you talk about video game. Shotgun and rocket launchers. Yeah, the Falcons putting up a fight. So what the Bucks got? Let's get back to the Bucks. Let's get back to the game, folks. Let's get back to the game. We'll talk about the video games and you know what I'm saying. We'll get all that situated and stuff with the Fortnite and Black Ops and all that and Modern Warfare. We'll get all that situated. But what can the Bucks do in the second half? Um, Mara XN, what XN? Okay, thank you for the $20 super chat. Let's all hop on the game together. Let's just have some fun, Isaiah. Man, it's for the Bucks culture, and it would bring us all together. I think. Right. We got to get enough people. I want everybody to get on. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody get on PS5, and let's just figure this out. We'll get on there. We'll talk on the mic, join the party. We'll create a party, and we can whatever game y'all want to play. You know what I'm saying? We can do it. You know what I'm saying? Like we can do that. Look, I thought, you know what? Let me open up the locker room. Let me open up the locker room. Let's figure this out, man. But appreciate this $20 super chat, man. We can figure something out to the game. But I wanna see if anybody gonna be able to play. I wanna play. I wanna roll deep. You know what I'm saying? The link is in the chat room if y'all want to come into the locker room and just talk about the game. The Bucks got to come out with some fire, man. The link is in the chat room if y'all want to come into the locker room. You know what I'm saying? Good defense. Matt Ryan is so horrible. All right, Tampa, let's get in this game, man. Let's let's get some energy going. Go ahead, Darden. Let's get it, baby. Hey, we need something, baby. Let's get it, Jalen Darden. I think we're gonna come out and smoke these guys, man. We're gonna come out and smoke these boys. Hey, look, the stream is a little delayed. Like StreamYard is not actually like exactly on the exact time. It's a little delay there. StreamYard and live actually like it's live stream, but it's not like if I was on YouTube, I'd be on point. But since I'm on another platform doing this, Fournette is so uninspiring running the ball. He's so uninspiring. What's up? What's up?
What's going on, bro? What's going on, bro? What's going on here today?
What's the deal, man?
Man, do you see this game?
Yeah, it's bad, man. It's pretty bad.
Do we need to start calling? Is it time to hit the panic button? And we need to go ahead and make a change in play calling.
No, no panic button.
I'm saying in play calling though. You know what?
Oh,
I struggle with play calling, but then I also struggle with, well, it ain't play calling if balls is hitting people's hands. That's just lack of concentration, and why we don't have continuity is funny to me, because I mean it shouldn't be that big of a role that Gage and Julio was going to be making. I get what they're saying, they're splitting the Gronk, production, but that don't even make sense when they say that crap.
mm-hmm.
Mike Evans dropping wide open touchdowns.
I mean, that was like it's almost like, can you believe that could have changed that changed the whole complexion of the game?
Well, yeah, because I said in earlier in the stream, uh, all we need is one touchdown, and you now force PJ Walker to throw the ball. They don't want to do that. When you
Right,
keep the ball like this, when you keep the game trash like this, you play right into their hands.
right.
We're not going to throw the ball. We're just going to run the ball. Look at this, another drop pass. Like Chris got, like it's just y'all just we trash, bro. We just trash.
No, we
Everything
not
is so.
trash. No, I
No,
would say
it's
we
it's
trash.
it's 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 trash when we haven't even been able to get a field goal attempt.
Listen, I don't see a way if we at the rate that we going right now. This is the problem. Our defense is playing, yeah, issue, but we giving the yards we giving them on defense. We not getting that on offense. So the problem is, if Carolina score another touchdown on this coming up drive, we're gonna lose this football game because we don't got enough offense to come from 2 scores down today. That's the problem. And
Hmm.
it's like on third on the wrong, we running the wrong routes on the wrong plays. Like when it's 3rd and 2, we going for a bomb over the top.
Like just now, like we just threw
Like
the
now,
ball to Cook
can't,
Johnson.
can't do no 5 yard out from the tight end. Like then when it's
It's,
second, we always throw the ball 1 yard short of where we need to go. Like it's 3rd and 3,
and
so we run a 3rd and 2 route. Like and
and
we
I don't think anyone mentioned this. It's just a lot of bad football right now, but I don't think anyone mentioned this. That whole wide receiver screen.
they need to stop running them screens. That job is garbage. It does not work. I don't know
Hmm.
what we saw on tape, that think that should work, but we don't try it on every team.
You know what? That might be why Bowles made the comment about people still being stuck in the Super Bowl era because our plays look the same on offense.
Right.
We have not adapted nothing new to this offense, as if
Bro, I
as
took off my Buccaneers t-shirt.
as if whatever worked 2 years ago
I
is
took
gonna
the
work
shirt
now.
off, bro. I'm
I
I'm
mean,
speechless. I'm speechless. This is raggedy. This is piss poor football at its best.
Yeah, man.
And y'all want to know the worst thing? Last night, because I follow a Pounding Podcast. That's a Carolina podcast. Everybody in the Carolina podcast thought we was going to get blew out by us today. They
I
coming out
mean,
here
it's the
doing
same thing last week. It's the same thing
everybody
last week. It doesn't matter. It was actually
not
it wasn't gonna be a blowout
a
because they
blow.
do got a good back. They got a good defense. They got a good defense.
Oh, it's just no. We should be
They got.
blowing them out. They on their fourth quarterback.
I mean, I
Exactly.
get that,
Who
but
had
they do have
60
but
some yards last
they
week. We
yeah,
should be
but they do got
blowing this team out.
yeah. I mean, we should based off of the
Oh
offensive
man,
side, but
let's stop with
defensively,
the excuse making for this
nah,
team.
it's
This is
not an excuse
terrible.
on. It's not an excuse on the
This
defensive
shouldn't be a
ball.
blowout, bro.
Yeah,
This
I
should be.
get you want it to be a blowout. We should just be beating them. They got a good defense. Let's stress that. They got a good defense. Regardless what you think about the quarterback, that's the other side of the football. Do we need to call out the names on their defensive side?
Yeah, but I mean, having said that, we should still be winning this ball
No, we
game.
still should be winning. I'm
We
not
should
saying
be
we should be
routing
losing.
these guys.
Yeah,
What is y'all talking about, man?
Okay,
This
so
the
nah,
kitty
nah.
cat who got one win.
I got a question, two-part question. What's wrong with our offense? Is it
It's
play
too
call
slow.
or is it
Is it
execution?
Brady?
Play action,
It's,
play calling
It's
or
too slow.
it's
Nah,
still the
it's the
same old
scheme.
boring
It's the scheme.
schemes.
They
It's
need
the
It's
to throw
scheme.
still
that wide.
they look uninspired out there,
It's the scheme, bro.
They
It's the
need to throw
same
that.
and we
scheme.
getting murdered on screenplays.
Yo, Isaiah, you
I
know
feel
that
like them
screenplay.
screenplays will work if you play more up tempo. You
But
can't
why do they?
run up the middle, walk back to the
Yes,
line, then break the huddle, walk to the line, get the defense a chance to see exactly where you are. You got to move. We way too slow.
They look uninspired. That's what
oh,
I'm saying.
Winfield got a concussion.
and I think
Winfield got a concussion.
he got a concussion. He done
He
for
got
the
a,
game.
he got a concussion.
Shit.
Who did?
Dropped on that first play. Then he jumped off it and still made the tackle. That was a big play. But he
Right, but he got a
Man,
woozy though. He got a woozy.
exactly because he
man.
hit on the first hit and then he
Who
made the tackle.
tackle? Who's that?
Winfield.
Antoine.
Antoine Whitfield, I
Will.
bet he on the team.
Winfield is the best man.
He's the only person out there that's playing with some fire.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Where
Every
the
week,
turnover
he's the
for the
only
offense
one.
at?
I'm
Yo,
not
can
gonna
we
lie
throw
though.
that? Can we throw that
Every
wide receiver screen to Chris Godwin? Can we throw that out, man? That play doesn't. Why do they keep running that?
How many
Because
turnovers we got
they're
on
I'm gonna
defense
tell you
this
why
year?
they run that. Because we can't run the ball, so that's how we get our running yards.
Exactly because we throwing the ball behind the screen. That still look like a run play.
We got any turnovers on defense?
Like
no.
it's
We
literally
No,
got
the
one
same.
sack with Vita Vea, and it
Like
almost got a flag
I'm
on it
talking.
because while Vita Vea had him already wrapped up, here come Devin White flying in like a torpedo.
Like
It's
always.
already the
Like
game. I'm
always.
like
Devin
this
White play
close.
all.
Just
Devin
like
White play
I'm
all over the
bro.
place. He can't
field.
play zone
He a
coverage.
wild dog, bro. He a wild dog. At this point,
Exactly.
hey,
Just like last week when we was
but
off the field.
you know what bothers me? That where's Levante at to reel him in, to talk to him,
Yeah.
and
I'm not gonna listen.
where's
I'm not
that
gonna
at?
listen.
Where's that
Wait,
veteran?
first Levante Davis should be the leader of this team.
That's what I'm saying, and he's been quiet, not just like physically, but
Why should
verbally.
nobody put nobody accountable?
Okay. Oh shit. Darden trash, bruh. He is so trash.
That man
Hey, yo,
had two people in
let's
Like
front of
he,
him.
like he
Did a
ain't trash.
and ran through the
But
middle of them two people. I said, "Oh boy."
somebody ask a question to me right now. Why have we not? Because it's gonna sound blasphemous, Isaiah. This might be directed to you. You might have an answer. Why are we not put Julio Jones on injury reserve yet? Why are we just paying him to be on the team to Ray Finkel us? Like, if y'all know about the Ace Ventura movie, that's what he doing. Ray Finkel. They be like, he didn't
Kyle,
play in the playoffs.
Kyle
That was
Rudolph got his second catch of the year. He's getting $6 million a year
okay.
this
So why
season.
not put him on injury reserve?
No, I'm talking about.
I'm talking about Kyle Rudolph.
So to
He,
answer your
he just
question,
got his
so
second
wait,
catch
What up?
of the
What up?
season.
wait.
It's week
So to
6,
answer,
and he just got his second catch of the
hold on,
season.
hold on.
7.
So
I'm
to answer,
sorry.
hold on a second. So to answer Annie Weezy's question, why Julio hasn't been put on injury reserve, I don't know why. The Bucks have been very weird with this injury stuff they doing. They've been
Exactly.
very weird.
They don't put any players on reserve like at
Well,
all.
Logan Ryan's on IR. He's on IR,
They just
And
did it
that's
last
Yeah.
year.
they were forced to do
They
that.
been on it. They
and it was
supposed to been
supposed to
on
be
it.
that.
He
Yeah,
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to
they
been
had
on
to
it.
because he had surgery. They had
He
to.
is up. If
Yeah,
his
he just
knee is
had surgery.
open spot, we could have moved to get somebody. Because right now he just an open spot that we don't use on. That's what that is. Every week, and they don't show nothing about he don't practice. He don't do nothing on Sunday morning, 11:50. He out. That's all I see every Sunday morning.
Man, the
It,
dude,
why?
Hey,
ain't he getting
hey,
6 million too?
I
Exactly.
thought Levante was a leader on defense.
That's $12 million we got tied into nothing.
Exactly.
nothing.
Him
Oh,
and Kyle Rudolph.
They probably
Russell
should have,
Gage,
man.
that was
They
a
probably
horrible
should have spent
pick.
that money on. They should have spent that money on the O line, D line.
Man,
Russell Gage, that was a horrible $30 million.
Hey, Isaiah.
trying to get all these
Isaiah, I
pass
told you.
catchers that can't even show up on Sunday.
You know what's
Isaiah,
crazy
I told
though?
you it was happening in that locker room right after the Falcons game when Devin White said they get bored. They show
Yeah,
us
Yeah,
that they get
that's why I
bored.
kept asking the question. What's up with the locker room,
Yeah.
man?
yeah. But you
Locker
know
room
what's
has
crazy?
no fire.
Even with the
What?
O line being trash, it ain't like Brady. Brady still isn't under duress every single game. They
It's
got the
bad.
stats up, man. Nah, he's not getting sacked like that, man. He's
He
not
ain't.
nowhere near close. So it's the plays themselves are a problem.
The plays is a big problem. It's a really big problem because he's getting
Right.
time back there.
Middle.
I'm watching him double clutch and still having time, but
and I will
it
say,
seems
calling for he forcing the ball this week. Thank finally to Evans because he ain't did that all season. Like he just
Well,
been out.
because last week 4 targets is unacceptable in a secondary that we know this week. Watch what Tua do to Miami to Pittsburgh. Watch what Tua do to him.
It's
Watch
calling too.
watch what he do to him. Everybody's done it to him, man. It's just we didn't do it to him. And Brian Leftwich, his responses, like they was beating him up in that press conference, and he know it. Like, bro,
man.
you kind of.
He said there ain't no explanation for what they asked him a question that he was like, there ain't no explanation.
Yeah,
Like
because he know he in the hot seat.
If I
Because
would have
when
been
they
in the
keep
crowd, I
asking,
would have threw something at that dude, man.
why are you running plays behind Luke Gedeke and pulling with him? That's where your problem is, and you still do it. We put our team in the best position to win. We feel at the time, but it hasn't worked. We put our team in the best position to win, but it hasn't worked. What I mean, come on, man.
I'm
Like, make it fun, bro. Make
I
it
mean,
fun for the
can we
fine.
see Leverett in there or something? Can we see some type of change?
But this is unacceptable. With Christian McCaffrey leaving, it's PJ Walker, man. That's PJ Walker.
And I read
But I
another.
already but
And
I
That's what
already
I'm saying.
said
We're
this.
getting cut by a 4th string quarterback, man.
But
hey,
it's the
y'all listen.
offense fault because we did
Okay.
not pay.
Okay.
The other
We didn't
night
put
when
a
they
suit
traded
on.
McCaffrey, Shaq Mason, Shaq Lawson, whatever they linebacker is, said they had a defensive meeting at 2 o'clock in the morning and said what they happen on offense ain't got nothing to do with us. These boys had a meeting ready for this game at 2 in the morning the other night when they traded them because I was in a podcast. Listen to us. I stay with every team we watch. I find they things, see what's going on up into the game. And they said they're going to come out expired whether McCaffrey's here or not because the fans don't care and the Bucks don't care that he ain't here. And they playing defense today like they don't care that he ain't there. And that's
Well,
why
it's everything house money. We didn't play 2 games back to back with house money. 2 teams at the end of the day, the fan base before that game know that they're supposed to lose.
exactly.
So
So
the
they
fact
playing all
that
out. They playing all out. They ain't playing holding nothing back.
We about to go score.
I
Yeah,
hope
Evans
it's
got
looking
11
like
targets.
it.
not
Evans
like
It's
got
Might
11
looking
get
like
targets.
it.
3.
He got
We
not
11
might
without
get
targets.
3.
running when he's supposed to be trying to receive.
we were supposed to have a 2 score up on them at least to make PJ Walker being a full-time throwing. We should have like 3 picks right now.
Hey, and
The
this is
boy
Right,
garbage.
right. That's what
Real
I'm
talk.
saying. That's exactly what it should have been. We should have been up like 14 zip and forcing them to just go straight passing.
Because last year when we played PJ Walker, it got nasty. I do remember it got nasty. A lot of that though was, we got on them early, but PJ Walker, we got
no,
on them pretty
no.
bad, bro.
Listen, this is
Mike Evans got 11 targets.
exactly.
Yeah,
Listen,
but
As he
he,
on my
should.
fantasy
Leonard
team,
he
Fournette
he don't
should.
got
even have
stopped on
100
third
yards.
and one.
He don't even have
Lost
100 yards.
third
Do
and
you have
one.
100 yards?
Hey, this another thing too. I'm starting to understand why the Patriots gave up Shaq Mason because he trashed too. It ain't just Getty. Because Mason is just as worse as Getty. That's why they was like, "Oh, y'all want to take him?" The Patriots always did that. Get rid of players when it's a year before they supposed to. Mason ain't showed me nothing right like he did up there on offensive line.
What the problem
Why are all
is
the offensive linemen on the ground?
the problem is
Third
Mason is
Look
not
at his
Mason.
run play. Like, what the fuck?
Mason is not for the run. That's the
Score
thing,
again.
though.
Fourth
He's not
down.
for his arms is too
They
short.
just
He's not.
stopped us again. 4th and 1. Turnover on downs. No point.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
My bad. You forgot. I forgot you ahead. We ahead of you. My bad. Go ahead.
Relax. And let's just kind of cut down on the
Yeah,
cussing. Let's got to try to,
Luke Gedeke, not Luke Gedeke. Mason, man, he his arms is short. He's an athletic guy, but
Yeah,
he's
he's
not built.
small, but I still think they should be trying to run the ball to him and Tristan's side. Why they
Exactly.
keep running to the other side?
God.
Sorry. Sorry.
Golly.
Man, what are we doing, man? What the? Oh my goodness,
Why
bro.
do you throw the ball on 2nd and 1? Just go for it and get the first. We can't even do that. And why you
Oh
want to
my
talk more with
God.
Fournette?
I said when we got on here, can we please allow? Look, let's get a change in play calling. It's time to set Byron Leftwich. This is we 7 weeks in, man. It's time that we got to set it. Let
Y'all want to
Clyde
play
Christensen,
Call of Duty, man? I don't want to watch this no
let
more.
Clyde Christensen start calling plays. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work.
bruh. Why you threw the ball on 2nd and 1?
Bro, why
This
you
ain't
throwing
gonna
that on
work.
2nd and 1, bro?
Why would you just get the 1 yard and get a new set of downs? You trying to take a
And then
deep down
did he do a
and the man
sweep,
covered.
bro? Why
I
do
feel
a
like the man,
sweep?
the man throwing his head coach for us, man. I don't like Brian Leftwich.
Bro, Byron and
he,
Leftwich is the worst coordinator in the league, bro.
yeah, he gotta go, bro. He
Byron and
got
Leftwich is the worst coordinator, bro.
sit him down right now.
I half-ass want to fight.
My bad,
I ain't
sir.
gonna lie. I kind of want to fight that dude, man.
This is
But see,
awful, man.
the thing is, we know how the Glaciers do. They'll
Bro,
come down from that front office and say that you fired.
They
Let's
ran a
go somewhere
toss.
else.
They ran a toss pitch to Leonard Fournette on 4th and 1.
Yeah.
You know the
Toss.
thing, man, no
We
quarterback.
don't even
Dennis
have
Brady is as a quarterback
look.
sneaker. They ain't ran that but one time all year.
who? Except for
Our
who?
hey, look, our best offensive player over the
Wow.
last 2 weeks ain't even scored yet. And Sickle, you know that's our best offensive player. He ain't scored today.
Is it me or just Leonard Fournette is just uninspiring?
We just look flat, man. I mean, I
Winfield
don't know
done.
what else to say. Like he ain't running like
I ain't
it
seen
take
him,
all this energy to get 7 or 8 yards every time he runs through the hole. I
bro.
mean, we don't even have a 20-yard plus run
Bro.
this year.
Bro, they got no head coach, no top running back, second best receiver gone.
Yeah, man.
We
Brady
have
needs to
played.
get
We have
traded, bro.
played two. We played basically 2-9 teams combined in the last 2
Well,
years.
hold on. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Brady don't need to get traded because
Trade his ass.
we talking that now, and I guarantee you with Gabbert under center, let's not get ahead of ourselves, bro.
Gabbert probably will do better, real talk.
No,
At
he
least he
won't.
can
Let's
move
Right
Man, come
around
now,
on,
back
man.
there.
It'll look way worse than
whoa,
this. It'll look way worse than this.
stop.
How can it look worse than this?
Let's not be the Saints talking
How
about
can it not
Jameis
look worse
Winston
than
and
this?
Andy Dalton. We're gonna
We
have
need
a
to
win.
send a message to Brady's
Bro,
ass bench.
it's a
We ain't
precipitous
got to
drop
send no
off, bro.
message to no
You
Brady,
got to
man.
hold
produce,
up,
bro.
man. Hold up, man. Okay,
You
not
got to
Gabbard, man.
produce.
Not Blaine. We ain't talking about Blaine right now.
Yeah, like we're not doing
Shit.
that, bro.
We
We're
need to
not.
No,
start running the Wildcat or something. Put Pearman back there. Just let him run. Do
That's
no.
what
something.
I'm saying. We
We
can't
need
even run that and be
Put
creative. We
we
Brady
can't
need
on
even
to
run
the
the
bench.
change.
ball
We
well.
need to change at who's calling the plays.
Yeah, why
Period.
would we? Do we look like a team that run Wildcat? What are you talking about?
We ain't got no points. We need to do something.
If it,
Goddamn, goddamn flea flicker, Statue of Liberty.
it'd be nice to see something different instead of a dive straight up the middle.
Sitting
Brady
Brady
need to
down.
Brady need to walk to the sideline
I
like he
asked
don't
y'all
know the
last week.
call and snap it to Leonard Fournette?
Nah,
I asked
man, you
y'all
can't.
last week. Who was that guy that he's the guy behind Leftwich? It's a
Who?
coach.
Nah,
Rogers?
Clyde Christensen gonna end up being the one calling the plays, which will work anyway
That's
because
who
him
needs
and
to
Brady.
get a shot because he is not doing it, man. He is
It's,
awful, man.
it may happen after this game. I'm
What's on
a
us?
hot take. It may happen. This is bad. This is really, really. The defense is gonna
There
start
you go,
looking
Keith.
nasty because they're on the fault. They're on the field more than the offense.
Yeah,
The
that's what I'm
defense is
saying.
about the defense
It,
is about to win the time of possession game, even though that don't make sense. But they're about to win it because they're on the field longer than our freaking offense. So
When we
everything
get the
that the
ball back, what's the first call?
A
that's a
dive up the middle or a screen
Less than
pass
$1.
to the sidewide receiver.
Less than
wide
150.
receiver screen
Less than $2.
or dive up the middle. But
It's 50-50.
You ever
You're
had
gonna
like
run that
your
stupid
favorite when you
screen
look
out
at
of
your
bunch
favorite animation like it
formations.
was like backwards? You get what I'm saying? Like to make it look like it's more like to like the other side, like they go. Okay, so when you
The
place it
NFC scouting is
instead
horrible.
of being like how it's supposed
man,
to
I
look,
ain't never
it look
seen
like it's
so
like
many
off
screens
in the
in my
back.
life, man.
Like when you
This
see
Why
is
is
front
it
camera.
why
this
is it
is
so impossible to get 1 yard? I don't understand. It's like the
I
most
don't take
impossible
pictures either.
thing ever
I'm
to
on the
get one
camera right now.
yard.
I'm on my
Because
dog
the
live.
offense is way too slow. They need to
Bucks
pick up
channel.
the tempo.
Talking about Rich.
there's no
Bird, bird.
enthusiasm there. I don't see no bite, no nothing.
I'm on right now.
When we,
Yeah.
oh,
Even
they
when
just,
we
I'm on live
oh,
even
chat.
when we get first downs, it's like what Russell Gage said in that interview. Even when we
Is
make
that
a
too loud, bro?
play, there's still no enthusiasm behind it.
I have to
There's
get
nobody
blasting the
like,
fan.
yeah, no nothing.
Like, volume, my volume be up.
The Bucks look. I mean, they just.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
There's no
Bro,
It,
this do or die
enthusiasm.
right here,
There's
bro.
none.
You don't get no touchdown right here, bro. I know where this is going.
I think I just don't think that the offense believes in Byron.
Bro, here's on here, bro.
And we got a short week 2 against Baltimore. Oh no.
Man, that's what I said, man. This is just gonna get ugly.
Yeah, this do or die right here, man.
This drive right here.
yeah, for sure.
You
Yeah,
can't go
definitely.
into
Yeah,
the
if we don't
fourth
score
quarter with
here,
no
then this
points.
game's over.
You can't. We got to score before the fourth quarter. You can't be down 7 to the Panthers going into the fourth
Bro,
quarter.
they only averaging 12 points a game, bro. Like really? 12 points a game, bro?
And we ain't got
Carolina Kitty
0.
Cats, bro?
We getting goose egg right now.
Bro, we haven't scored a first half touchdown. Only scored three first half touchdowns all year in 7 weeks, bro.
man,
Pathetic,
I'm
bro.
looking at the fact we don't even have 3 points on the board.
Where the swag at, bro? We ain't got no swag.
Have we even gotten in field goal range?
No, no.
Swag,
No,
bro.
It's crazy how much we missed in BA right now.
Well,
no.
everybody keeps saying BA this, we need BA that. Y'all want to overlook that Brady wanted BA gone.
No, it's
Everybody
I
seems
mean,
75
to
but
people
that,
that at
overlook
least
that.
we was putting
but
up points.
that, but
It was
that's
our
a
defense.
But that's a hot take, though. You know it makes sense because of what was coming out. We don't know that for sure, though. You know, I don't know. Brian Leftwich, man. Here's the thing. Byron Leftwich got a lot of
20
credit
minutes
for
left,
having.
bro.
The dude got a lot of credit for having Brady under center. So a lot of them plays is gonna be banking off the fact that you got Brady, so he can read defenses differently and all that.
Seven,
You know,
seven possessions.
I get that, but I
Wow.
also got to think that everybody done picked up on the offense. Like it ain't hard. I don't think it's tough to pick up on it because it
Byron
is
and
a
Leftwich.
dynamic thing.
I'm with you on that.
Byron and
That's why
Leftwich and
I
Ty
said
Bowles.
earlier. That's why I said
I'm
earlier
blaming
when
Byron.
Todd Bowles said people still living in the Super Bowl. I think that was a slug at Byron Leftwich because our plays look the same. They look the
I think it was
same.
everybody. I really believe it was everybody because they still acting like they coming
I
off
did
the
not
Super Bowl.
realize we
That's
played the
what I
same
think.
defense on the
I
Chiefs
think
that
it
we
was
did in the Super
everybody
Bowl.
too. I think it was everybody too. I think it
Bro,
was everybody
are
too.
we really this bad right now, bro?
Yes,
Are we
The
really
line
this
Yeah.
is
bad,
terrible.
bro?
yes.
Hey,
It's week 7, man. Believe it.
Bro, Byron and
oh,
Leftwich and
what kind
Bowles
of
ain't got
play
no
call is
control,
that?
bro. What is that?
But you know the crypto about it is like, you know how they always been preaching the league, like, oh, you know, we gotta get black coaches more opportunity.
Man, fuck that. forget that. Excuse me, forget that. Bruce Arians need to be out there stopping you in the helmet, bro.
Can they just call a simple 3-step drop slant?
Bro, what kind of play call is that, bro?
Can you just call a slant play? Just let me see that.
What is that?
What is that?
Byron Leftwich will be. I'm telling you, we're gonna get a change in play calling, bro. And he ain't it. He's not it.
Man, even Dort could have called better plays than this.
He's struggling.
Thing
Like,
is,
let's be honest, fellas.
What the hell?
Byron is struggling right now.
Yeah, no, Byron ain't it. He's not it. Dirk Cutter put up more points than Byron.
Even Dort, yeah, Dort Cutter was better than this.
Byron's struggling right now.
Struggling.
Byron can't even get a touchdown anymore.
No, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. You were winning because you got the best quarterback ever to play the game on your team. So if it's not for him looking at defenses, it worked that 1 year. But now, bro, no. And then, like I said, how is it gonna work? I said it from day one. It ain't like Byron.
Look, he did it, you heard him. He did it, yeah,
bro.
bitch. Dumb ass. We should have smashed him.
Bro, Byron Leftwich wasn't just no elite quarterback. Yeah, he was drafted first overall, but boy, you wasn't just elite like that.
This is what happens when a play call don't know what to dial up right now with the offense, the pieces that he has. He don't know what to call. He really don't know.
Why do you call 3 straight passing plays and you backed up inside the field?
And every week, Byron gets so defensive with the media. Oh well, I don't see what y'all see. Like what?
Yeah,
We're
he
just
said,
trying to
Man,
put our guys in the best
from the couch and we
position.
can see what's going on, man. We coaching from the couch.
nah, he
We're
get
trying
called
to
out
win
by
a football game. We got to get our
Play calling
guys
is so
right.
trash, bro. Play calling is so
Look,
trash.
when we lose this game, don't worry about it, bro. They gonna make a change. I'm telling you.
Well, it's clear to see there's a disconnect between Byron Leftwich and the play calling and with Brady. Like what Brady like. Remember when we talked about this last week and earlier. Like the offense can only do so much with the personnel they have. It's not like they're an explosive team. They're not an explosive team. They can only do so much. I told y'all this. Brady likes to throw the ball. He likes to throw the ball in the middle of the field. He likes to throw the ball in the middle of the field.
So Bucko, if this mainly the same, not the same line, but same like skill players, how was it more explosive the last 2 years and now it's not explosive all of a sudden?
Well, remember every year is different, so it's going downhill. Like this is the signs of it's only gonna get worse. It's not going to get better. It's going to plateau like the Bucks plateau. Remember, I asked this question. I said, did the Bucks plateau in 2020?
Yeah,
they reached their peak in 2020. After that, everything else was like, okay, yeah, we went 13-4 last year, but it was still struggles. And then now this year is like it's going down. It's going bad, like fast, like really bad. It's
basically
like it's like a roller coaster,
man. It's crazy.
It's like there's no end to this. Like there's like the ceiling, the floor for this offense it's gonna get worse if they don't fix it.
Todd Bowles is too laid back. I feel like he's not gonna make too many changes. I mean, he put Leverett in there and then took Leverett out, so Gadecki's back in, and Gadecki's already getting blown up again.
But they can only do so much. I keep saying this. They can only do so much offensively. It's not like they can just all of a sudden change the playbook and just go a different style of offense. They can't do that. They can't run the ball. That's a major flaw. When you can't run the ball, there's so much you can do. When you can't, teams are not. They don't respect the run. The Bucks, what they gonna fear for? They're not fearing the Bucks running the ball.
I'd rather be bombs away again.
Might as well just start chucking the ball around.
I'd rather be bombs away again. Bads over bad dad. Bombs over
Might
bad
as well.
I mean, 5 wide.
5
bombs
wide
over bad dad.
Up tempo. 5 wide, 4 wide, up tempo. Let's keep running that.
We about to lose 7-0.
No, they like when you one dimensional. The Bucks are one dimensional. And that's a major flaw.
Oh no, incompletion.
That's a major flaw. They're one dimensional.
PJ Walker having a career day.
Man, career day. This man got 2 interceptions, two touchdowns, 8 picks coming to the game, man.
I seen this dude so dirty. We sacked him 2 times on one play last year.
Get that money, Emma. Get that money. Hey,
we said,
get that money.
Go ahead,
Walker,
PJ. Earn your money, bruh.
I think he caught that. I think that was a catch, man.
I don't know. That foot might have
That
came
look
up.
like a catch, man.
That's a big
No,
reception.
no, that foot came up. One foot came up.
Nah, that's in there.
Ah! Ooh!
Was it covered?
Catch.
Okay, that's incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. That's
Yeah,
incomplete.
one foot came up when he caught the ball.
That was
Yeah,
incomplete.
he has to have the ball a little bit longer, like in control. It wasn't control whenever his foot was on the
Kobe
ground.
Yeah,
versus
that's a catch.
That's an incomplete. The foot came up.
Yeah, that's good though. They wasted a timeout.
That's a catch.
This is pathetic. What Devin got to say to anybody right now?
That's okay. Let him hang. No, no, hell no. It was like 25%.
Oh, it's not.
No, it was like 25%, bro.
Yeah.
Let him hang
What
out, man.
is Devin White doing
Let,
talking
let
to
the little
DJ
dweebs hang
Core?
out.
He
You
don't
need
even
to be
know.
talking to
He
your
don't
He
even
was
be
defensive
asking
talking to
DJ
coordinator.
Moore.
nobody.
Devin
Oh,
asked
the
DJ
Panthers.
Moore
The
if he
Panthers not
wanted
even
to
trying
trade
to
him.
win the game.
At all. They
Yeah.
not at all.
They
He said I
just
gotta
trying
take
to. They
notes.
know that we can't move the ball, so they all they're trying to do is just take time off the clock and eat up the clock.
They
That's
just
all
like,
they're
oh,
trying to
this
do
shit
You
is
right
see
now.
me?
They're not going
My head?
downfield.
The head?
Think about it. Look how when they snap the ball on every play, the clock is all the way down to like 2 or 3 seconds. Like they intentionally trying to kill the clock much as
everybody,
they can
everybody
every
do
play.
that.
I got you, my man.
Everybody do that.
What my?
Gentlemen,
You don't see me at all?
You'll be hard pressed to find any offense that snapped the ball with more than 7 seconds on the play clock
You
consistently.
don't see
You
me?
know, but I noticed too. Brady has had time to throw the ball.
You don't see
He's
me at
had
all?
time to throw
Oh,
the
my mama
ball.
always say this is my twin.
He's had time to throw the
yeah,
ball today.
Mama knows
Yeah, that's
best.
what we said. He's had time to double clutch and everything. He's had time.
it's just been no poor execution.
It's either somebody ain't getting no like the one play the last time he almost threw that pick. It was three wide receivers in the same area.
They ain't spreading them out. We need to
It
go 4 or 5
spread
wide.
the goddamn offense out. Go 5, 4, 5 wide.
Yep. Because it's amazing. Don't Mike Evans get double covered
Yeah,
a
it's looking
lot?
like it's over with, fellas.
Say what?
Don't Mike Evans
Wait,
get
wait,
doubled a
wait,
lot?
wait, wait, wait. Don't
Wow.
say nothing. Don't say nothing. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Let me.
Oh my. Oh yeah. I forgot you always behind. My bad,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, we behind you,
My
bruh.
bad, bro. But God, Lee, bro.
Hey,
You
so
gonna
can I
see?
break up something real quick? I think the one problem is Rashawn White needs to get more touches because he has more
Nope.
rhythm than Mr. Leonard
No,
Fournette.
no. Listen, here's the
Because
thing.
he can't make any wonder miss right now. But at the
Here's the
same time,
problem.
God, he
Here's
ran
the
that. But at the
here's the
same time,
problem.
it's game to plus.
Come
Oh
on,
Lord,
PJ. Come
Here's
on,
the issue.
PJ.
Here's the issue. That's fine, but we
I
still
see.
rank
I saw
31st
what
with
you
running the
saw. I
ball.
didn't want to say nothing either, but god damn, man,
We're 31st in running the
Oh
ball,
really,
my
so whoever behind us
God.
is irrelevant.
really.
I gotta be fuck. I mean, excuse me. Wait,
Hey,
oh,
come on,
man.
fellas. Like with the cussing, man. What's up?
Sorry, my bad.
Y'all I know y'all frustrated, but chill, man. Chill with the cussing.
Yeah, we rank 31st with running that ball. So whoever
You
behind
see
that
me there,
rock,
Bucko?
irrelevant.
I ain't gonna lie. Some got to be done, man. This
D
is
line
pathetic.
just
Okay,
getting
now you
pushed.
see it. Now you
Some
see it.
some got to be done, man. It's pathetic. This pathetic. Some got to be done, man. Somebody here got to get. Somebody needs some
Yeah.
fire at their feet, bro. Somebody needs some fire at their feet, bro.
The
I'm
NFC
telling
South
you,
is
Tom
horrible.
Brady
Somebody needs
need
some
to
The
be
fire at their
put on
feet.
the
NFC South
bench.
is horrible.
Tom, put his ass on the bench, bruh.
This bad. This is horrible.
This is really bad.
This is
Tell him we
horrible.
want to get looks with Blaine Gabbert.
Blaine Gabbert. Come on, man. Don't mention that name in here, man. Come on, man.
Hey,
That should be automatic kicked out forever.
Oh my God.
hey, hey.
That
It's
should be automatic
fourteen
kicked out for
zero
life.
to the 1-5 Panthers. Brady, you got to sit your ass down.
So we
We
ain't
just
scored.
lost to the 1-5. We just lost to the 1-4 Steelers, and
Man,
now
we
we
said,
about to
look,
lose to
hold
the
on,
one
hold
and
on, hold
five
on, hold on,
Panthers.
hold on, fellas. We gotta stop the cussing, man. We gotta stop the cussing. We gotta stop that, man. This is not that
The,
type of
o-
area.
the only good thing about this is we'll still be in first place if the Falcons keep losing.
Man, that ain't nothing good, man. That ain't nothing good.
It is. We
No, it's
still
not.
gonna
No,
make
it's
the
not.
playoffs.
We still got control of the NFC
That's
South
not
and the
good.
East
That's
because we
still
got
not
That's
good though. It's still not
that's
good.
the
You can't
whole
beat the
goal.
you can't
That's
beat
the
the
whole.
two. You can't beat the two
Was that
worst
Devin
teams.
White? That was
It
Devin
don't.
White. Devin White missed his key. He missed the key.
David
He
White missed
missed the
his key
key.
and then
That ain't
Neil.
good. I don't care.
He missed
I
his
don't care
read.
about being 3 and 4 in the first place, bro. You can't
Did y'all, hold
beat
on, did
two.
y'all, on the
The whole
touchdown.
goal of the regular season is to make the
On that
tournament.
touchdown. Wait a minute. Timeout. On that touchdown. Did y'all see Devin White? Did y'all see
Yeah, he
Devin
Yeah,
missed
White?
the whole
he
thing.
Bro,
lost.
we saw it. We waiting for you to catch up,
Devin White
man.
ain't gonna be getting that contract he
Bro,
wants.
you can't lose to the two worst teams back to back weeks, bro. When you still got a hard schedule after this, bro, you can't lose to the two worst teams in the NFL. A combined 2-9? What?
Hey,
That is it's 50-50.
Man, honestly, I thought Brady was gonna retire in halftime, y'all.
I can't wait to hear all the excuses they make. I can't wait to
So,
hear all the excuses that they make.
Ain't no excuses today,
so in
man.
the middle of this game, do they need to make a change in the middle of the game?
Yeah.
yeah,
Why
they
not? You need
In what
somebody
somebody
what
to
need to
spark.
position?
just go over to
What
the
position?
sideline and start slapping them niggas right in the mouth.
We got no.
You
Hey, bro,
sorry,
you gotta. Hey, bro, you gotta relax.
Now, who keep doing all the cussing and N words, and who keep doing that? Can anybody can we just stop that?
hey,
I don't
my
know who
bad.
that
I
is.
don't know who that is,
That
man.
was
I
me.
mean,
That was
God,
me. My
dude,
bad. My bad.
we don't get down like that over here.
The Blaine Gabbert guy. Let's relax, man.
Bro, please don't say that name, man.
You put Blaine Gabbert
Please
in.
don't
Hey,
say that name, man. Please.
we
Hey,
losing. I'm just trying to keep my spirits up
I know, but we gonna
with some
turn it into
comedy.
that. But you saw what happened with the Saints when they did all that Winston rah rah, and then they finally got
Who was
Andy
that?
Dalton.
Russell Gage
You
tight end?
saw what the Andy Dalton show looked
Two,
like.
two, 2 minute one for the rest of the game.
So
Trade for
now we finna
Cooper
get
Rush.
bombs.
Got to.
Now we finna get
Oh, hey,
bombs over
you got
Baghdad.
the trash can, mama.
Now we finna get bombs over Baghdad.
Yeah,
Trade for Cooper Rush.
lose my fantasy league because Brady finna start throwing picks.
Christian Worth? Oh,
Fuck
oh,
here.
They,
oh,
like,
You
but
got
think about
Brady
it.
for your fantasy
Like
team?
other teams, I've seen this. Other teams will stick with the run even when they down, but the Bucks gonna be like, scrap. They gonna scrap
Brady
the
said
run.
it.
They scrapping that.
I
You
thought
got Brady
everybody.
in on your
Our running
fantasy
on
squad?
existent. Honestly, if this ain't
So
gonna
you
get
mean tell
better,
me
we should just
Hey,
pass.
we going up
Ty
tempo.
get the
I
first
bet
I
we
mean,
score.
they get the first and 10?
Watch
I
this.
bet we score
I
this
We're gonna
want
go
to
drive.
go for the
backwards.
game.
This is bad, bro. This is
I
bad,
bet we
bro.
score this drive.
A field
Hold the
goal or a
ball.
touchdown.
Hold the ball. Get them
No,
5
we
yards
going
back.
6 right here.
We
We're gonna
going.
score
You
right here.
saying
Watch.
6?
We're gonna
Hey
score.
Isaiah,
Hmm?
you remember in a it was
Get on the ball. Let's go. Get on the
like
ball. Let's go.
Yeah, here come the tempo, like
Get
y'all
on the
said.
ball. Yeah, I've been saying this the whole season. This the only time we score points. Like against the Chiefs, we was down
Who
by a
got
lot.
killed
We
like
made
that?
it close by
Good
going up
job,
to.
Donnie.
You don't like it. You don't like it. You
Good
don't like it.
job, Donnie.
oh man.
Oh.
That's a hell of a throw. That's a hell of a throw. That's a heck of a throw.
Hey, remember in the offseason, it was like we
That's a
passed
hell
on
of a throw,
Brady
though.
just to
That's a hell
stop
of a throw.
because
That's a hell
he
of a
stayed
throw.
retired. Hey, so can I ask y'all a question though? I got a question for y'all. If Brady stayed retired, this team would be the same spot. To be honest with you,
What's that?
if Brady stayed retired, I was saying the offseason they should let him stay retired or trade him because this team is in the same spot if he had retired. If he had stayed retired,
Who would have been
but
our
they let him
QB?
go.
Who would have been our QB? Come on, Ian.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure that out. But the thing is, now he's winning all the and the team stinks.
Okay. If it is any quarterback
Good.
we get,
Oh,
bro, it's gonna
good
be
catch.
a free agent veteran, bro. It ain't gonna be no rookie or no play on our roster. It ain't gonna be Kyle Trask. It's gonna be a veteran.
What, they
Yeah,
gonna go get Teddy Bridgewater or something?
We don't
because he
develop
ain't no
quarterbacks.
better right now.
We don't develop quarterbacks. Tampa Bay is where quarterbacks come to die.
That was a good throw.
No, we had three good quarterbacks actually, and we
And
got rid of them, and they all went somewhere and did something.
and our second round pick still
But see,
not dressing not.
We had Steve Young, got rid of him, and he
Doug
went and won some
Williams.
Super Bowl. Doug Williams, and
Yep.
we had Vinny
Sean King.
Testaverde.
Oh, not Sean King.
No, Vinny Testaverde.
So are we thinking about 50 throws?
Yeah, you gotta get
he
by
gonna have
60.
to.
By
He
60
gonna finish
throws.
with 55.
Throw it.
There you go. There you go.
He got 1 yard. Man, we gotta get a touchdown. This is 4-down territory, man. We can't score a touchdown, bro.
We getting a touchdown this drive.
Oh, God.
I'm just shocked he ain't threw one deep. Just
Shout that red flag a bit. I panicked.
Bro, we go up tempo. We already, man. Come on, man.
we up
Come
tempo
on.
already at 20.
Why don't we do this the whole game?
Hold up.
Well, it's gonna be hard to up tempo the whole game. They get too tired.
Yeah.
You can't
Scotty Miller sighting.
Foles,
But
man.
you gotta jump on teams early. You could do the running up the middle after you up. You know what I'm saying? Come out fast. Jump on them fast.
Damn, bro, this shit sucks.
Yeah, we got to
Then
come out fast,
then
especially
situational football changes after that.
we got to come out fast, especially when they get the ball second half.
Well, the
Like
thing
when we get
is,
ball first half, it goes 3 and out. It doesn't matter.
we have a decent defense. So what's going to make the defense get riled up is leads. Leads. All you gotta do is get a lead. You can get a lead.
Baby.
Who is this?
We haven't had very many leads this year.
Yeah, that's
Like
another reason.
we start the game like we have the lead.
I'll tell you about people. You don't need that people. Okay?
Oh, that's what.
Well,
Wait,
the Carolina Panthers, they're playing with more aggression, man.
so we don't went 3 quarters without a touchdown.
We went 3 quarters without a damn field goal. Well,
Yeah, we went 0. Baltimore gonna have a field day with us.
Hey, Lamar,
Especially against this run defense.
and they have no speed, man. It's like the Bucks need some speed also.
We've been saying that for how long?
we got speed.
Like we just ain't got no speed guy out there.
Yeah,
man, I'm
we
gonna be
got
honest.
speed.
But I'm gonna be
We
honest
got
with you,
speed. We
man.
don't. I told you. I've been saying it for 3 weeks, man. We can't tackle.
Man, look,
We
tackling,
can't tackle.
the speed is irrelevant. We're not gonna get speed in the middle of the season. They're not gonna go to the weight room and get faster. This is the same slow team that did win the Super Bowl. However, we got hot at the right moment, which everybody knows that. But
Why do y'all think we don't have speed?
we have speed, dude. Like I think Jamel Dean clocked the fastest closing time last week.
Thank you. And McClellan run like a 5.2, 5.3. You got Shaq Barrett. He ain't slow for an outside linebacker. Joe Tryon ain't slow. Devin ain't slow.
No one is slow.
We got speed. We don't know. We are 4 tacklers.
No, offense is not slow neither. We just do not have scheme.
We don't have a home run. Like we don't have a guy like
That's what I mean by speed.
Are y'all watching this game, fellas? Watch how they tackle when Carolina get the ball. They don't tackle well.
We don't need a home run guy. The league is playing 2 cover shell safety on almost every defense now. You're not getting big plays. You're doing nothing but sending a guy up the field. That is over with. You're not seeing plays like that across the league as a whole unless
But the problem is that
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying you need a guy that can. Excuse me. I mean, think about it. Last week, the way the Saints game ended, when Jamar Chase caught a simple curl route and took it 60 yards. Do we got that kind of guy on the offense outside? They get the ball, make a guy miss, and they gone.
I would say Chris Godwin, but he ain't never.
Let's go.
Rashard Perriman.
Who?
Rashard Perriman got speed.
Is he consistent?
Hey man, we got to go. Let's do it. This now or never, bro. Yeah. It's not nothing to take. There's no good out of this. No good, bro. Bro, time.
I know we can't be taking all day to score.
Starting quarterback. Now they down to third string quarterback.
Come on now. Fourth down. We got to go. We got
second best receiver.
It's 4th down. Is he gonna try to throw the ball?
Hey, is someone running water? Is someone running water? What's that noise?
Yeah, what is that noise?
What is that noise?
Hey, bro, is that Blaine Gabbert? It's gotta be.
Monday, Robbie Anderson. That was Monday, Thursday, and then Matt Rule last 2 weeks ago. So that's 3.
Throw the ball in it. Good job.
He got benched.
Come
JC
on,
Horn?
this
Oh,
this is the
JC Horn
drive of
came
the
out. JC
game
Horn.
right here. This is the drive of the game right here.
No, JC Horn is for the Panthers. JC Jackson for the Chargers. Yeah.
Who you said got benched, man?
JC Horn, yeah, you know. I think he was like that last year.
And fix this window back the way you found it. Pull the ball back down.
He would at least get to the 1 yard line.
We don't do well at the 1 yard line either.
Sound like someone washing dishes.
Offense is beyond terrible. No risk it, no biscuit. I'll take it. I'll take no risk it, no biscuit over this crap.
Pick God window. He just missed him. No. Why did he throw that there? And Evans is hurt again.
The same plays. They keep running the same plays, man. Man, Russell Gage has been a disappointment.
Yeah. Honestly, they could have drafted a guy for that spot for that production. You know.
Yeah, they could have got a better guy than that.
I think now we can quiet the noise that the Bucs are going to be putting up 30 points against people now. I think that's like over.
They got to kick this, man.
You gotta take some points.
You got to kick. You got to get some points. You can't be.
The way it's looking, we might not have Evans or Antoine for the Ravens game. Evans' foot's been messing up, and Antoine probably got a concussion, so he's definitely not playing.
It's a quick turnaround.
Yeah. I was against them turning down the field goal earlier and went 4 and 4. Because Suckup would have made it, and you would still been 1-score game.
Did you just say go for it?
No, I said they shouldn't have gone for it earlier because Suckup could have. He was in his range, and now there would have been a 1-score game. But I understood why they went for it. It was probably a bad call, also. But
because they're banking on the defense. Here's the problem: the defense, Isaiah. When we get finished, man, pull up how long that defense been out there on that field, man. They not gonna stop nothing. Y'all finna see Trubisky all over again with PJ Walker. I don't care if it's a 3rd and 30. He gonna convert it.
Because Peyton Manning said, I remember Peyton Manning said, there's been times when the offense struggling. We just got to get some points here, even if it's just a field goal. Just take the field goal. You feel good about it. And I thought they should have done that earlier in the game.
Well, here's what's going to happen, though. The offense keeps doing what they're doing. Then there's going to be a division inside the locker room because the defense is going to feel like y'all ain't even doing y'all job.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all not doing y'all job. And then I could see why Devin White would say we're getting bored. We do our job, y'all go out and do nothing. And y'all want us to repeat that again the next series in the next 3 minutes because y'all went out just like that? I mean, kind of got a point. We're getting bored, bro. Y'all not doing nothing. We don't get to close games out. We don't get to sit on people because we blowing them out so bad. We're not doing any of that.
And think about this also. Brady not practicing and not being there at certain times and stuff. It's all right when you're producing. But when you ain't scoring, people will start looking at you sideways.
It ain't ain't right. Period. Because at this point, his age and his mystique and his Hall of Fame, everything about him at this point, you know, is starting to really be shown where there's a division. Bro, you missed 10 days of training camp. You can do whatever you want to do at this point. Take your own private jet. There are gonna be some people squinting like, well, damn, bro, it's a team football. He ain't playing for the team, so why we got to play for the team? So there's chaos in the locker room, unfortunately. I guess it's normal Buck, tradition anyway. Truth be told,
Yeah, I'm sure they're looking
I
at
asked
him
that
like he's getting all
earlier.
the special treatment.
that culture
And
is
yeah,
that culture.
I asked that earlier.
That culture ain't nothing new to us. We've been there and done that before. That culture is nothing new with division in the locker room. Fan bases, they're gonna start throwing jerseys in the trash, selling their tickets. It is what it is. Unfortunately, we still got to root Super Bowl or bust because of who we got at quarterback, regardless.
yeah.
I asked that earlier. I said something going on in that locker room, man.
I think now that I think about it, it's divided. I can see where the defense, even though the defense looks like they're giving up stuff, that Steelers team scored that one pass and did nothing else the rest of the game until that third and crap started happening. The defense has been playing pretty decent, but you can't ask them to do that all game long, and you do nothing to help them.
Because if you give up 14 points, you should win this game. The offense should. Yep. And I ain't mad at the defense because they only gave up 14 points so far. You should be able to win games with defense only giving up 14 points.
Like they want to, like, the defense has never been able to pin their ears back and just sit back. Everything got to be up close, blown coverage. They got to play because they're playing to still win the game. They got to eat. They're trying to make a play to win this game because offense is not doing it. It worked week 1. We should have took a loss to Falcons. We should have took a loss to the Falcons. That came down to a play.
Looking looking like a Todd Bowles Jets team. Offense can't produce. Defense plays well.
Yeah, but
I said all season that Todd Bowles is going to have a lot of pressure on him because they ain't going. The media ain't going to blame Brady. They going to look at him and his staff.
Well, they did. Think about it. They did before when we had to go into that bye week and make changes. They said that play calling ain't going to work. And sure enough, you seen on the way to the Super Bowl coming up out that bye, we seen the double tight end, the across the in between the hashes. We seen what Brady likes. We saw that.
Yep.
Man, Byron trash, man.
Byron should have took that Jacksonville job when he had the chance.
I was mad when he didn't. I was upset when he didn't.
You got to take it when you can, and you got to strike with the irons hot because you have a bad year. Look what's happening.
They did not want him because he wanted to fire people. They are clapping their hands off right now. They have a much better coach. They have a quarterbacks coach over there at Jacksonville right now. Trevor Lawrence has actually been getting better and playing a lot decent. And they got a nice athletic defense. They wouldn't have had that with old Byron Leftwich, man.
Yeah, we lost this, bro. Sorry. We lost. Sorry.
So get ready to keep your head high this week and answer all the stupid questions from people saying what's wrong with y'all.
Bro, McCullum. What is McCullum doing?
What's going on, Todd Bowles, man?
Bro, man, we got to put that fire to his feet, man. Forget that.
Bruh, this is like the Jets. This is like Tampa Bay Jets.
Ain't that what I just said?
Man, this is the Tampa Bay Vipers, man.
Like
That's why I said.
This is Tampa Bay Vipers.
Yeah.
Having Brady at quarterback's a gift and a curse because now you got all the eyeballs on you.
Yeah.
And every deficiency you have is going to be highlighted.
Yeah, I tell you one thing. The Bengals and the 49ers will be able to a lot of major
That's your
problems.
blanket? You brought your blanket in here?
What are you talking about? The Bengals and the 49ers. Why you keep saying that?
We're about to lose the
I mean, we need
division.
Everybody
to.
giving us problems,
Wow.
bro.
I'm just
Look,
saying. I
we're
said
gonna
major. I'm saying like we're not even close to them. We're not even close to them
we're
right now.
gonna mess around
We're
and
not
lose the
trusting
division.
nobody. We out here
Mariota.
getting our heads kicked in by 1-win teams.
Combined 2-9, man. The last 2 weeks, combined 2-9.
We
We're
out
gonna
here
lose.
losing. We out here
Bruh.
getting
What?
whooped by 1-win
2-10.
teams. And you talking about 49ers and Bengals? Man, everybody we looking like food right now to the whole league, to the whole entire league. The Bucks
It's
look
like
like
playing
food.
playing.
The
I need
Panthers
a
are just
little bit of
they
I need a little
wearing
bit of
us out,
queso.
man. They wearing us out. They playing bully ball.
And the ball all up and through our
He
throats.
like he
Now
got
it's
coffee
over
and the
with.
cookie jar. No, I said I can't eat chips plain. I said I need some
But
queso.
I said asked this earlier. That's not a big difference between Dennis Allen and Todd Bowles. It's not a big difference.
Yep.
No.
It's not a
And
big
this
difference, man.
this team can't tackle. They can't tackle.
Hey, it's over with, fellas. I'm sorry. It's over with, fellas. You gotta pack it up. Pack it up. It's over with. It's crazy.
If I
Wow.
fuck.
Wow. Sorry. Wow.
This is
Bro,
look.
McCullum getting barbecue chicken, slow roast, barbecue brisket, burnt toast.
Look how far he playing 10.
McCullum!
He playing 10 yards off.
McCullum! Bro, McCullum is what the?
The defense tired, man. The defense tired.
How
They
you
tired.
play 10 yards off and still get burnt?
Bob McAdoo. Ben McAdoo is the OC for the Carolina Panthers. Ben McAdoo.
He got fired from the Giants, man. Well, fellas, this football team is so trash.
Ben McAdoo. Ben McAdoo.
Yeah, all these weeks saying we have this many weeks to get right. It's not happening. It's not happening. Nah, this is
It's
our
week 7. It's week 7.
We
We
getting punished
are
by the
what we
Panthers?
are.
We getting punished by the kitty cats?
Ben McAdoo.
McAdoodle.
And then we got the Ravens, and then we got San Francisco. We got the Cardinals. Oh, Saints again. No, it's not.
We got
The Rams.
We got the Rams and the Baltimore back to back, I think.
Yeah.
Dude, we about to lose about 5-6 straight and be out of it.
Bruh.
Nah. As soon as that touchdown happens, this game's over. Three score game in 9 minutes. There's no way.
Bruh, I cannot believe this rock bottom.
This rock bottom. Rock bottom.
Yeah, definitely.
Rock bottom.
2-9 teams. Yeah, this rock bottom, 100%.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
We can't do anything.
At least first year we was trying to find ourselves. First year we didn't know about each other. Now
So let me say this real quick. Remember at the beginning of the season when I did my schedule prediction and people was running around talking about 14-3 and 16-1 and 15-2. Where you at? Where you at in the chat room? Where you at? Come back. What did I tell y'all?
Please come back.
I tell y'all? 16-1, 14-3, 13-4.
Those people need to join the locker room and explain the reason.
And none of them coming in the locker room. None of them came in the locker room. None of them.
Wow, bro.
Old people too and free agents.
Bro, is this for real, bro?
This like an 8-win team, man.
What that? I'm sorry, I remember his name. Corey from Nashville. 14-3. Yeah.
Ooh, call him out, man. Call him out. Bring him out.
Where you at? We're at 14. Who told you this? Wait, where did you get this from?
Didn't the Yankees get eliminated yesterday? Is out of 4? I mean, that's out of best. Astros. They down 3-0-3. Oh, so it's best out of 4.
I mean, you gotta be like this. Is why I was trying to tell y'all. You gotta look at football from a realistic, logical standpoint. And a lot of folks just don't do that. They just don't do it.
The Giants are better than us. The Jets are better than us.
The Bucks are not a good team right now.
Bro, they had 6 20-yard plays in the last 3 weeks and got 7 today. What?
The defense, there's something wrong with the defense. Something's wrong with the defense, bro.
I said it 10 minutes ago. If the Carolina
The defense is not the problem. They keep the defense is getting mad because the offense ain't doing nothing.
I want to see the time of possession. I want to see that. I want to see the time. Look, now we got Carolina. Now we got Panther fans in the chat room. Now they'll never show up. They never show up. Now they
I can go
all
there.
in the locker room. They never show up. All of a sudden, Panther fans popping up left and right.
All I know is if we don't figure
Why
it out,
not? They might as well come in here and talk.
Hey, it's 23. It's 23. It's 27 minutes us, 23 minutes them.
What's the issue?
It's 27 minutes us, 23 minutes them.
Hey, let me
I
ask y'all
told you
this.
what the issue is.
Let me ask y'all this. Who looks more explosive offensively? The Panthers or the Bucks?
The Kitty Cats?
the Panthers do.
I told you why the defense ain't showing up in the end. They getting tired of this offense not doing nothing.
Now I left the game.
If we have 27 minutes on time of possession, the defense ain't getting tired. We can't even use that excuse. If we have more time,
I said they're not getting tired. Do you hear me? They're
no, I'm
sick
not
of
talking
this
about you,
offense
Sal.
not doing anything.
I said
Gave up 7 plays over 20 yards.
Hungry,
What's
mama.
the problem?
I said that's what the problem is.
Seven. Hey, put that up.
You know what
Put that up.
Them players are bored.
they trash on offense.
They're
That's
not
a
helping them.
problem, man.
When you get tired of keep going out there breaking your neck and your offense ain't giving you number 3 points,
Like we really putting the defense.
they're fed up.
Bro, we ain't been under
fed up.
500 since the last 3 years.
We putting the
We
defense.
like losing to the Aints open night, but they don't
We
count.
putting the defense back in the Jameis Winston situation minus the turnovers. There's no difference.
A Scotty Miller sighting, wow. Number 10 sighting. A number 10 sighting, yeah.
Bro, how many people walking the plank, bud? Good God almighty.
The whole team, the whole
Everybody.
organization, bro.
No,
Hey, hold on.
You need to put the owners on walking the plane too.
I got a new segment. It's Fire the Cannon.
Hold on. Didn't Brady
It's
go
called Fire the
viral?
Cannon.
Okay, everybody gotta get fired up, bro.
Fire the Cannon.
Everybody get cannon,
We gonna forget the plank. We gotta put them in the cannon.
Put him in the cannon and blow
Out
them.
Hey, y'all, Nick Leverett started that game too, y'all.
Didn't Brady just say that he is going to play better?
Yeah, Brady want to slide, bro.
Didn't he just say he's going to play better?
Nick Leverett started that game and
Nick
Brady
is already
had
up for
time.
46 passes.
Brady had time.
He had time.
Sorry, y'all.
But hey, they put
Only
Gedeke back.
games we caught this year, we looked the worst, bro. I
They
ain't
put
watching no more games
Gedeke
with your
back
ass.
in the game.
That's tradition over with, bro. The first 2 games I caught with you, bro, the worst we ever looked the last 3 years. These are the worst 2 losses in the last 3 years.
Another Scotty Miller sighting.
Bro, we just lost to we lose to a rebuilding.
So,
A
rebuilding team, man. That's terrible, man.
They real deal conceded. They traded their best player Thursday.
Bro, we can't
That's
run
crazy,
the ball.
bro.
That's a big issue. When you can't run the ball and you got a 45-year-old quarterback, you put a lot of pressure on Brady.
But here's my problem.
You gotta go for it. You gotta go for it.
But here's my problem with it. Think about how this whole thing transpired, though. It's not like BA retired early in the offseason to give Todd Bowles and everyone else a chance to get this draft changed. Todd Bowles didn't have that much time to get that draft together. We resigned people at the end of the day.
Yeah, we trash, bro.
Lord have mercy.
Trash.
Did we just do a dirty screenplay to try to pick up 7 yards?
Yeah, we did, and it didn't work.
yeah, y'all like a play ahead of me, man.
Come on, Donovan Smith. Jesus Christ.
Break. Oh, who is that falling? Who is that?
This is horrible, bro.
Who is that? That's Russell Gage? Oh, that's K. Iden?
That's Kate Iden, the tight end. Kate Iden. You can't blame the rookies too much. Iden just caught a 30-yard pass 2 plays ago, so he a rookie.
And with the
Brady
7th pick,
Brady almost threw a pick six.
and with the 7th pick, and with the 7th pick in the 2024 draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will select
quarterback.
We needed that touchdown to make. We needed that.
Huh? You ain't hey, but I would have been like, hey, I want to feel good about
You know, it's in a way low key kind of Brady almost looking like Roethlisberger.
That's not Kenny Britt.
I would have been bragging.
Brady is looking like they need to put him.
Okay.
Hey, I can't tell it, man. I can't tell it right now.
It look like Roethlisberger, man.
Hey, beautiful.
You're like Roethlisberger.
Hey,
Hey, Leah.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness! This
do a
dude,
pick.
hey,
bruh,
that should have been like 3 or 4 picks this game.
bruh,
The
bruh,
the the, the,
Wait,
Pan-
bruh,
the Panthers then dropped about 4 picks.
I'm done with Brady throwing low. Like Brady
bruh.
throws low too much. He throws so low for no
The
reason.
same
It's getting
play,
on my
cross
nerves.
the middle with a tight end. Oh, Chris Godwin.
hey,
But
to be
Hey,
PJ
honest,
Walker completing that.
hey,
to be
guys,
honest,
y'all
PJ
like how we
Walker
don't
hey,
like.
completing
we ain't
that.
gonna beat nobody. We ain't gonna beat nobody, y'all.
Yeah,
We ain't
that's
gonna
an
beat
L on
nobody.
Thursday, bro. That's an L. That's an L on
We ain't gonna
Thursday.
beat
I don't give
nobody.
a dang. That's an L on Thursday. That's a dumb L on
I
Thursday.
don't see how we could beat Baltimore playing like this.
This
Competent,
We
is
can't come together and beat a
ridiculous.
team.
competent coach, competent head coach, quarterback. That's it's over with.
Ty Bowles, what's the problem?
Lamar gonna run all over us, no problem.
Hey, they ran BA off, man. They hiding behind the scenes, man. I'd rather him be slapping somebody in the head, man, right now.
He ain't pulling that truth right now. It wasn't me. It ain't me.
We got the oldest team in the NFL, folks. Let's keep that in mind.
This the worst.
The oldest
This the worst
team.
loss in a 3-year stretch.
I was just saying. That's what I was just saying, Isaiah. They gave Todd Bowles the team
He
late.
don't
We already
he
lost
don't
to Todd Bowles. We gave Todd
He
Bowles
can
the
run the
team.
ball.
Didn't Todd Bowles only have Todd Bowles?
This thing for Penny to it. But just a
I ain't
bit.
gonna lie. Don't even do your weekly follow ups. Don't do your weekly follow ups with
Don't
me.
let Penny to it. Go help him get it.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Bruh.
We might
What
as
the
well
hell?
switch back to the creamsicles.
Isaiah. Overreaction Monday. We ain't got to do it. We need to figure out what avenues and what potential changes could
Only
occur.
thing we need to do now is put back on the
But what
creamsicle
happened? What happened
We
when
uniform.
we get
we
by
need to
jacked
reassess
up
the
a body?
season and have a real conversation. Is this a team that we're about to see bottom out?
Can we talk about
Same old
firing
sucks.
Now,
Penny now?
Mariota and the
Can
Falcons
we
are better than us.
Same old sucks.
can we just go ahead and start the fire cannon segment? Isaiah, like can we
Man,
just start the list
Yeah,
now?
put the
Isaiah, can we just
whole
start, bro? We losing this game.
Can we
the
just
whole
start now? I think it's
organization,
2 days
bro.
worth of doing.
They
Oh,
should have
we gonna
came
draft
out. They
first
should have
round.
came out from
The
halftime in the
colors damn sure going to
creamsicle
fire the
uniform.
cannons.
It's bad.
Yeah, that's what they look
It's
like.
bad.
Real.
It's
Y'all,
bad.
11 rushing yards, and the stick we can't run the ball. You can't
One
just keep chucking the ball around.
123 to 11. That's horrible. 123 to 11. They averaging 7 yards a pop. 7 yards a pop.
20 to 3.
A team
22.
that just fired. A team that just fired their coach. Just got rid of their best running
Oh,
back.
Second best wide receiver.
Second best wide receiver.
And they beat
Play
us.
them hard.
They real deal
Handily.
telling you they real deal in rebuild mode.
They
And they
beat us by damn near 3 scores.
and they play with
And y'all asking if we bottomed out. Really?
Roughing the
And
kicker.
you know what's so
and
Roughing
sad
the
about this?
kicker.
Wow.
You want to know what
Wow.
make this worse? It ain't even the fact that we losing. Like we losing, but this is a damn divisional game, bro.
we're about to
That's
see
not roughing.
Where's Shaq Barrett? Can anybody tell me where Shaq Barrett at, please?
Hey, I tweeted this out. It got over a bunch of likes. Shaq Barrett, useless.
Useless, man. Shaq Barrett trash, man.
Where is Shaq Barrett?
Every player we put real deal money in is trash. Every
Where's
player
Vita
we
Vea?
gave real money to is trash.
By the way, I'm sorry, but that wasn't a personal foul.
Vita
They
Vea.
can't, they can't
Terrible
tackle. Look
call.
at the highlights. Look at the highlights. They can't tackle.
38 yards rushing.
Hey,
They
don't
can't
we fall?
tackle.
Hey,
They
wait a
can't
minute.
tackle. Are y'all seeing this?
If the
Man,
They
the
Falcons
game
cannot
over with,
tackle.
bro. It's over.
don't we
Bro,
fall to
I'm
second
saying
place?
it's only 3:38. It ain't even 4 o'clock yet. It ain't even 4 o'clock yet, and the game over with.
I
The
ain't
game
gonna
will be
lie.
over with at
I
3:50.
That's
Flag.
game.
I did live bet the Panthers minus 17 and a half. Get some money out there. That's the first.
That should have been red.
Oldest team in the
What I
NFL.
said? 20 yards.
But see, y'all when everybody's so
No,
hyped up, they think everybody
that's what it
back.
said.
That's not a good move today's NFL. You gotta let people go sometimes.
No, somebody else got. No, can't be true. Are you serious? Bro, did that just say we the only team to give up 2 20-yard touchdowns in one game? Nah, bro, that can't be right.
Nah, that ain't right because you
What's
gotta
that graphic on the screen? What's that graphic?
That ain't correct because Josh Allen just bombed Gabe Davis for what? He had 2 catches for
That can't be right, bro. I don't see somebody get bombed.
Stop playing with that bat and put it down.
Man, the NFC South is horrible.
Can we demote him back to D coordinator, bro? It's like a Dennis Allen situation, bro. It's like another Dennis Allen situation, bro.
Dog, the whole division in the NFC South is under 500.
Hey, the Falcons are the best team.
You didn't hear what I said. Every team in the NFC South is under 500.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Even all him though, bro. It's a lot.
And then we're gonna get the ball back and then go down the field and score like we're all pros.
No, they're gonna run the clock out. They literally gonna try to hand the ball off. Why they gonna try to rush down the field?
You think we gonna
I
score?
hope they don't score.
No, I'm just saying. I feel like that's a Bucs thing to do. Like they get the ball back with like 20 seconds left and then go down the field and score.
That ain't us. We're not going to do anything.
They gonna probably put the second unit offense in if they get the ball back.
Brady's gonna do that because he always try to get garbage stuff. He's gonna blow somebody up. We're gonna lose somebody at the end of the game for no reason. That's Brady does that.
We're not gonna get this ball back.
Hey, Tom Bowles' head coaching career here might be a one and done year. Depending on how this goes.
He'll be here next year.
Get out of here.
I don't think it ain't gonna be no one and done because we're gonna be in cap hell next year. So what coach you gonna bring in and you in cap hell? So
this is why we kept.
Well, we ain't going anywhere. We ain't going anywhere with Todd Bowles as our coach for this team. It's not happening. It's not happening. Todd Bowles' attitude is too laid back for us to have any fire to like go do anything.
This season got dominated by the better team at that point. Yeah, this is the worst loss.
Todd Bowles.
Worst loss.
Hey, I'll ask Isaiah a question. Isaiah, you remember like we were talking about last year, the Bucs stopped kicking the can down the road. And look what's happened.
Is that a question?
I'll say, you remember we kept talking about they should be kicking the can down the road every year because the bill comes through, and the bills do now.
Yeah, I mean, but this is like the Saints going through it. The Bucs gonna go through it. Kick the can down the road. It comes back to backfire. You have that young wave coming in. It's gonna hurt you.
I swear though, every time they score a touchdown or like something bad happens, Todd Bowles has the same look on his face. Like he just don't care.
that's like Lovie Smith all over again.
Yeah. The same look on his face every time. No fire. He doesn't go to the team. He just sits there and looks at his play calling paper.
Tampa Bay Jets.
Hey, but on a serious tip, though, hey, y'all, we still gonna play Call of Duty, right? We gotta keep it positive, man. I'm looking forward to Friday.
Okay.
For sure.
That's the only good thing.
Both dad.
Play some video games. It's the only thing we can do.
I mean, think about it. We got a short week. We get to see them play Thursday night, and they probably gonna get their butt handed to them.
I gotta work, and I'm glad.
Man, that John barbecue chicken.
And I'm glad.
What's that?
Bro, I never seen the game end before 4 or 5, bro. The game ended before 4 o'clock. The game ended before 4 o'clock.
Was that at any point the Bucs was gonna win this game? With this?
Nope. After he dropped that touchdown, I knew what it was.
In the first quarter.
After he dropped the touchdown, I knew what it was. I swear. Like Josh Norman said, it's gonna be that kind of game.
He dropped another wide open. He dropped another wide open pass. He dropped 2 of them like that.
I mean, there's no reason. I mean, I get receivers gonna drop balls, but with those gloves they have on, there's no reason you should drop anything.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey,
Isaiah, can you redrop the link?
This is bad, man. This is bad. Lower them expectations, man.
Thank you.
This looking like a 7-10 season. Looking like 7-10, my boy.
8-9 might get you the South.
That's true. Way it's looking now.
7-10, man. 7-10.
7-11 probably will do it. I mean, 7-10, yeah.
7-10, man.
Who do y'all see us beating in the near future?
Uh,
The Saints.
No,
and Evans.
And the who?
Uh, only wins in the near future. Maybe I can't say the
Nobody.
Browns right now, but they
Not
win
a
so
games.
what?
goddamn on
Okay,
soul.
so I don't even see us beating them. So where's all these 7 wins coming from?
Yeah,
This
there's a
is you,
very
you
good
come back
chance
Where,
to
we
last
win
year.
some
where these
season
seven and
ball
eight
You tried
wins
to
coming from?
last
We
year
losing,
when Anna seen him at the place. That was his first year,
fellas,
and this is his second
fellas.
year. He
We're
trying to finish
losing to
2017 off good.
1-win teams. Where do y'all see us winning that game?
Maybe against the Kitty Cats next time.
Well, how many games
Man,
we gonna
stop
pay
it,
off the
man.
ref? That's about the only way I see
Stop
we can
it.
get.
Stop it.
Maybe against the Falcons and the Kitty Cats again.
All this 7-8 win. Y'all tripping, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
the hell y'all looking at.
we
Cause
can go below
I
500
don't
easily
see
this
no
season.
wins. I see no wins.
Nah, they ain't gonna lie. They ain't gonna lose. They ain't gonna lose. They ain't gonna lose 10 straight. Nah, they ain't gonna lose 10 straight.
What gives you any
They ain't
indication
gonna
that
lose
they're
10
gonna
straight.
win?
10
We
straight.
done
They ain't
lost
gonna lose.
two in a
We
row.
ain't gonna
Who,
lose
who,
10
who,
straight.
okay, give me
No,
one.
we have a tough schedule, but we're not gonna lose. We're not gonna lose 10 straight. Though I refuse to
We
think we're
done
gonna lose
lost
10
two in
straight.
a row.
Whoa, excuse me. What gives you any indication that we will win one?
So you
What
see,
does your eyes
so you mean to
tell
tell
you,
me? So
brother?
you mean to tell me we're gonna lose 10 straight?
Why not?
So we're going three. We're going 3-14.
Where do you see us? What gives you any indication?
Bro,
Is
it's
that
still
gonna
gonna
answer
be,
my question?
bro. It's still gonna be,
Are you just gonna keep throwing that back, or are you gonna answer my question?
it's still gonna be
Our boy
trash.
coming in hard, isn't it?
I don't see 10 straight though, bro. It's still gonna be trash, but not 10 straight.
Here's the thing,
Bro,
though.
we put up 3 points. How many points we didn't put up this year? Your quarterback has eight touchdown passes in 7 weeks.
I
Dude,
don't see
y'all
10
realize
straight.
the Seattle game ain't even look winnable no more.
Let me finish. Your
No,
defense
you
is
good, bro.
getting gashed. 100 yards every damn game. You're
See the
getting
ball.
gashed on the
Look at
ground. You're
McCaffrey,
getting gashed in the air. You're getting beaten at every facet of the game.
bro. How the game end with the team that just beat us with their former running back on the screen?
We're
Spicy?
getting beaten every
Oh,
facet of the game,
whatever you do,
and
bro.
y'all sitting here trying to tell me that y'all see some wins, and we can't even get a
We got
touchdown.
next in the house.
So we have
Next
was
in the
it
house.
one touchdown the last what one
Where?
touchdown the last what how many games? I mean drives
Three
in the first
Thank
quarter.
y'all for coming through.
since Kansas City.
No, you good, bro. Yeah, good, bro. You ain't shit. Ain't nothing. You good. You good. Sorry about
All
that.
our touchdowns came with this. They came from Kansas City,
Come on.
and that was
That's your mom
because
phone?
they was giving us.
Yeah, they was in prevent defense.
They was in
I'm a,
prevent defense.
See you later.
this is why I think we might get a change.
Bye
There's
bye.
no way the past 2 weeks is not gonna make them Glazers come up out their top box office and come down into that locker room at that point. There's no way. There's no way you can ignore the past 2 weeks
What
and just say
gives
we're gonna win
anybody? What gives y'all an indication that this team will come out and try to win one?
because of what just happened these past
Good
two
to see
weeks.
y'all.
This is unacceptable.
And don't forget her shoes. One on the
We
couch.
might see a change in play
It's been
calling
like
next
this
week.
all. It's
No,
been
no,
like
yeah,
this. It's been like this since after the Saints game. It's been like that since
Since
the
Green
Saints
Bay.
game.
yeah,
Since
yeah.
Green
It's
Bay.
correct. It's correct. But the problem is let's not sit here and act like the last game and this game, the Bucks knew those are victories. Those are get right games. If we're not doing
Man,
okay, those teams, we did not do that. One game like that, okay, y'all was just sleeping behind the wheel. 2 games,
That's
okay,
bad.
somebody's
Three
not doing
games.
something. No, 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 no.
Three
What this?
games.
Yeah, no. The Atlanta Falcons are proven to be okay, so we cannot count them.
How are they okay? They got a losing record too.
They
With
do, but they
Marcus
did beat.
with
You just
They,
Marcus Mariota.
Sal, you just said we ain't winning nothing else. Now you got faith in the Falcons?
I'm saying that no, you saying that I was referring to when he was talking about that game.
listen. What
We
I'm
look
saying is,
horrible against them too.
what? Well, yeah, but here's one thing about looking horrible. There's another. The way we've looked the past 2 weeks, This week is the worst.
We haven't looked good since
But
the
it's
New
one
Orleans
thing.
game.
But
Since
it's one
week
thing.
2.
I get that, but this is a
That's
different
5
look.
weeks.
Yeah, but this is a different look today as a whole.
Bad,
It
bro.
No,
started
it's
last
5
week.
weeks. That shows you that it's getting worse. It's getting worse every
week
week.
got worse.
Okay, but
Every
this is
week
what.
it's gotten
But
worse.
you're saying you're answering, you're agreeing with me without realizing it. I'm saying
Got the rope.
because of that,
That's grass, mama.
the past 2 games getting worse, it's gonna make somebody from that office come down into that locker room.
Let me go
Bro,
back up and get this shit.
Do
bro,
not move your ass.
you think today was bad? Wait till Thursday.
Yeah, but Thursday's a good football. Well, it's Lamar Jackson.
Stupid ass looking.
Oh,
You're
so
not
we making
no
excuses now. So we
no no
making
no no.
excuses now.
No, what I'm saying is nobody's looking at Lamar Jackson like a pushover. Of course, it's gonna look worse. You're playing it. Look what you're playing.
Okay, so let's go to the next week.
Yeah, but we need to see what changes is going to occur this week.
Okay, well, let's not even worry about the week after that. Let's go to the week after that.
Man, cut it out, man.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this: if we don't get any changes this week, they don't come out and really make a hard decision. Like we're gonna have to go ahead and switch play calling. You're absolutely right. It's gonna get way worse.
But switch the play
If
calling.
they stand up at that podium,
How
if
many
they stand up at
yards
that podium,
how many yards we have this game? Did we get over 200 this game?
200 what?
Yards.
Yeah, because Brady had like 290 passing, and we probably had about what 30, 40 rushing.
38 rushing.
So we had over 300 yards. Well, with the sacks and stuff like that.
Yeah, we had over
They take the
300.
sacks
Yeah.
off, but
With 3 points.
3 points, man, to the worst team in the NFL.
And we had the ball longer. We had the ball a minute longer than they
They
did.
real deal conceded to us and let us know that they let the whole league know they in rebuild mode.
Now here's the catch to this. Brady got those yards when they were playing off of us again. That's the only time we get yards.
Man, everything was trash, man. Everything was
That's
trash.
empty calories. Now let's talk about when the game was in reach. How many yards were we getting?
Could have had a 70-yard touchdown bomb.
We had 5 straight punts. This team is trash.
Trash.
This coaching is trash.
Trash.
We getting beat on all 3 facets of this game. And y'all trying to sit here and tell me 7, 8 wins is in the future? When we got like the 5th hardest schedule in the league?
So what you're saying is on prediction, so what you're saying is on the prediction live, you said we was gonna be
what
an under
I'm
500
saying,
team.
yeah.
Man,
I said,
we're not gonna lose. We're not losing. We're not losing.
Hold on.
12, we're not losing.
So when
12 straight
Isaiah
games.
did the live about what predictions, you was on the only one on this live saying I don't see us going over 500.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Nobody said that, boy. What you talking about? I'm saying from what I'm seeing now, all this is out the window.
Yeah, we ain't losing.
I said 11
We're not losing
wins.
12 straight, bro.
I said 11 wins.
We're not losing 12 straight games, man. Even though we
I
trash,
said 11 wins.
Okay,
but I don't even see 11 wins. I don't see. Until I can see this team pull off a win, I don't see us winning nothing.
Fair assessment.
Yeah, but you still got to keep the prediction, man. It's just them lumps. It is what it is.
That's out the window.
That's not how it works. That's
you
not how
gotta
it
keep
works.
that energy, bro. You can't do that.
You
gotta keep that prediction, Sal.
No, can't do that. We can't do that. You stick.
We don't do that wishy-washy stuff. We don't do that.
Nah, we don't do that.
We don't do that.
Okay, we don't do that. So what? So what, Bucko? What you say? You said what? 11 wins too? I think we both said 11 wins.
I said 12 and 5.
He said 12 and 5.
Okay, 11, 12. Okay, well your 5 wins, your 5 losses almost up already.
Okay, but I'm sticking with it. I'm not finna backtrack.
We gotta win out.
Come Thursday, it will be. That'll be so we gonna win out.
Look, anything can happen.
Hey, all he's saying is revised.
I'm not revising nothing.
No,
I'm saying I'm saying what I'm saying is I made a mistake.
I've never done that. I've never revised anything in my 6 years of prediction schedules here. I've never revised.
I'm not doing that because here's my problem. We know we got a late bye, number 1, 2.
Because I
We
can
mess
play that
around.
game. I can play the. Well, I'm gonna
A
change it
late
up real quick.
bye.
I mean, we're gonna do this. We can do.
Those
No, I'm not doing that.
What does that matter when we finna get slaughtered by probably the next 3-4 weeks?
That's why it's called predictions. It's an opinion. That's all it is. It's a prediction.
Okay, so our opinions, so we can safely say that all of us were wrong.
Not necessarily. The season ain't over with.
Bro, you ain't nowhere in the world we finna lose to Baltimore come Thursday and win out. With the way this team is looking.
Hey, whatever you talking about, bro, we not losing 12 straight games, bro. We're not losing 12 straight.
It'd be different if one side of the ball was playing lights out and the other one was. We're struggling at all three facets right now.
I'm not changing nothing.
Nah, bro, I'm keeping it the same. Like I said,
No worse.
I do got like 4 or 5 losses coming our way though. My predictions. So.
Hey, we might have about 6, 7
look
losses.
At this
but
schedule.
Hey, we ain't losing.
You look at this schedule. What we have left, and you tell me where's the win at? Because we don't play Carolina and Atlanta till like later on.
Well, I guess I need to just bring up my prediction video again, just go through that again, so we can just like literally go back and look at the rest of the schedule.
No, all I'm saying is you can pull up the schedule right now and look at how this team is playing right now.
So okay,
over the past month.
Sal, we get what you're saying, but the rest of us, we're not changing nothing, man.
I ain't saying you got to change it. I'm saying we all wrong.
No,
we're not. No, I mean, but the problem. Here's my issue.
We sat here for 3 hours talking about how sorry this team is.
Okay, if we wrong, we wrong, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna all of a sudden start shifting stuff around.
But let's just be fair though.
No, it's not. I never said moving nothing around. It's just that it's funny that
we get it. You frustrated.
I'm not even frustrated anymore because I'm seeing where we are now.
Here's
the thinking.
Woosah, my boy, Woosah.
Look,
I'm frustrated with the way y'all thinking right now.
Bro, you said we finna lose.
You're the loudest one in here. You're the loudest
about to lose. You say about to lose 12 straight games, bro. That means dating back to Pittsburgh today, we're gonna lose 12 straight games in the season. I don't see 12 straight losses, bro. I don't give a.
I asked you a question a minute ago and you never answered it.
Yeah, but here's the
what
problem.
do you mean?
Though.
We got the Browns. We got the Browns, the Bengals, the 49ers.
Browns ain't a pushover.
Man, talk about he's 6-1.
Let me give you.
You wish Happy about his 6-1 record. He's so happy about it. He's like, yeah.
Just named up all the teams that's gonna spank us.
Look.
Hold on. Let me read this super chat. Let me read these 2 super chats. You wish. Thank you for the $5 super chat. He said, I predicted we lose this game. So I'm 6-1.
He's so happy. He's so happy about it.
My boy, he found the silver lining somewhere. Goddamn.
He probably predicted that as the weeks went on. But at the beginning of the season, nobody had us losing no more than like 5 wins.
Another super chat. Exclusive Garvey said $2. $2 super chat. He said, let's do it, Buccos. Name the wins. Go back and watch my video and dance. You can see the wins right there. How about that? I already said it. I'm not saying no wins now. Go back and watch the schedule prediction video. It's that simple. I'm not giving you anything. Go back and watch the video.
I wasn't on your last video, but you
go back and watch the prediction video. I'm not going to change anything up.
Man, I don't even want to watch all 22 this week.
Okay, I got a question, Bucko.
Go back and watch the video. Okay, if you got any questions, if you want to ask me any questions about what games are going to win, go back and watch the video.
I got another question. So let's say we lose the next 2 weeks. Let's say we lose the next 2 weeks. Let's just say we
watch the video. Anything about the schedule, go back and watch the video.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Hey, let me give you a fun fact right quick. You know, coming into this week, the NFL was 100 touchdowns behind what we was last year the same time.
That's sad.
Did you know that?
We a major contributor.
Any questions about the schedule, the rest of the schedule.
We're a major contributor to that. You're right, bro.
I'm just happy that Green Bay's struggling like we are.
Like the predictions at the end of the day.
I'm not doing no hypotheticals. I'm not going to do that.
The predictions at the end of the day.
You didn't let me finish what I was saying.
Here's the problem. The predictions
it's about the schedule. I already know it's about to go.
No. It's not about the schedule. It's about a record. So what? No. Listen,
Nah, let's get
bro.
off of that,
Just
bro.
listen.
Man,
Just
look, man.
listen.
Move on.
Just listen. Just listen.
Oh
Okay.
my goodness! What are we
None of
doing?
us. This. Hear me out, fellas. Chill.
You
Relax.
chill. You the
I'm
only one.
chill.
I know.
I'm gonna answer your
I'm chill.
question.
I'm over here. I'm over here all
I'm
Let,
a,
let,
smiling.
let him ask. Let him ask. Let's just see what we
Golly,
Let's see.
damn.
he's saying if we lose the next 2 weeks.
Jack,
I'm saying okay, so that would put all of our predictions out of the race, right?
pull your ass.
Yeah. So guess what? We go into the playoff as a wild card. So
No.
what?
You finishing my sentences for me. So when that happens, as a group, what do we say then?
It's watermelon.
We start looking at the draft.
What do you
Oh, we
mean?
said, well, the Super Bowl or bust is over.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Don't
that's
Yeah, you messed up.
if I bet it on my
no.
prediction, I'm
No,
out.
you said this one, Lukens. Look at the alcohol
I'm
percentage. It's
just
not even high.
saying. Okay,
4.5.
he's like the schedule is what it is, and the predictions are what they are. I'm saying okay, now that'll put us at like 6-7 losses. So what
We
then?
start looking forward to the
We'll win the NFC
That's
South. We'll win
crazy,
the
bro.
NFC South with a 7-10 or 8-9 record.
Bruh, you forgetting the NFC East was in the same predicament and still had damn near 2 teams make the playoffs. We'll be all right, bro. We'll be
You
all right.
believe that?
If we get the 7 wins or 8 wins, we'll win the South. If we get there.
Then at that
See,
point,
there you go, right there, Bucko. That last part that you kind of said low right there.
What you mean? Want me to say it loud?
Yeah.
Hey, get this man out of here. This man crazy, bro.
tighten up, bro.
Go back and watch the video, man.
Sal need to tighten up, man.
Say it loud, bro. Say it
Sal need
loud,
to
man.
tighten up.
Go back and watch the schedule video. If you want my
If we
prediction,
win,
the rest of the
if we
season,
win,
go back and watch the video.
So
I'm just
okay,
saying, bro.
all right.
I'm not. Look, man. I'm really after this game. I'm really over it. I'm just like, look, man. We are what
Check
we
it out,
are.
Sal. So
It's week 7, bro.
No,
I
we
don't
can't
see.
check
I
out
don't
like
see a
that.
magic turnaround.
Yeah, we can't do
So
that.
what's
We can't do that.
what's the
I would
what's
like
the
to see
adjustments
it.
we
I
make?
would like to
What's the
see the.
adjustments
I,
you
what I
guys
saw
make?
out there was a team that quit. I seen the team quit.
What adjustments y'all see we make, man?
I don't think we quit. We just never was in the game.
adjustments. We don't make adjustments. I like at all.
I'm gonna say this. This gonna be this one. This was funny right here because the peak Bucks was the Saints game.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only time we had fire was when Mike Evans got ejected.
The Saints game was when the Bucks was so hyped.
Week 2.
And it's been downhill ever since.
And that's why I asked the question: what gives you an indication that it's going to turn around? Because I'm seeing them play worse. I'm seeing players miss tackles.
Do you remember? I said I'm not gonna rush to make judgment until week 9, week 10. What week we on right now?
We about to be in week 8.
Okay. I don't know what you're getting from. You ain't getting that out of me until then.
No. I'm not trying to get anything out of you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you are. You keep asking about what if this and that. Like
no. I'm saying
hypotheticals and stuff like that.
I'm seeing y'all talking about. Y'all say, what does your eyes tell you?
So check this out,
What
bro.
is your eyes telling y'all right now? That will give you any indication that we about to run off about 4 straight.
Would you be happy if Monday morning you find out that Brian Leftwich is relieved of play calling duties?
Hell yeah.
So there go your spark right there.
I would be happy.
That's your change right there, because I think that's probably what we get.
That's where we disagree, because I really don't think Todd Bowles gonna do that.
Hold on. You got to say what you got to say about schedules for the past 10, 15 minutes. Listen.
Okay.
What I'm saying is this: the past 2 weeks is beyond. You can't ignore it. It's bad, especially with Tom Brady on the team. It's bad. This today is probably gonna top that. This is gonna make headline news all the way to kickoff for us, even past Thursday. It's bad. So what I'm saying is this: there's gonna be a change that's gonna come down. Glacier's known for doing that. If we know anything about our team, them Glaciers do not mind coming up out their high and mighty office and moving people around.
You want to know
Some
Todd Bowles? You want to know Todd Bowles' thought about this game? We own it.
Mhm.
We own it.
That's what he said.
Mhm.
Wow. That sure lights a fire under me.
We own it.
Man,
Man,
Todd
listen.
Bowles coaching is such a question mark.
Well, I mean, look,
It ain't
what
a
we're
question
doing
mark.
right
You got
now,
the answer.
what we're doing
You
right
got
now
the
is
answer.
exactly what the Saints fans doing, questioning their coach, and they go
Did
back
they
and they
win
revert
today?
back, and they revert
No,
back to
they
the
didn't win on
history.
Thursday. They didn't win
They
on Thursday.
they revert back to the history of the coach with Dennis Allen and Todd Bowles being defensive coordinators, losing records, not really known to be a good head coach. We're doing the exact same thing, folks. We're doing the exact same thing. Questioning the head coach. Exact same thing they're doing. We literally mirror. We got the two
Did,
oldest rosters in the NFL. Two of the
did,
oldest rosters in the NFL.
did Atlanta win today?
No.
No, they lost.
And we're sitting here talking about Atlanta was a good team.
Atlanta ain't.
Who said
Hell,
that?
they
No, I didn't
should
say.
be.
I didn't say
said
Atlanta
that.
was a good team.
Somebody said that. Atlanta, they straight though.
Who
I'm
said
like,
that?
no.
I think they
Who?
all right, personally. I didn't say that, but I do think they all right.
Oh, how? The whole division is
I think
trash.
it's either us or them who wins the division.
I would hate. You know what? I would hate
We own
for
it.
us to be.
Cut it out.
Like, what does that
I
even
would hate
mean?
for us. I would hate for us to win this division with like 8 wins, and then play
I mean, anything can happen in the
49ers or
playoffs.
Get destroyed.
we will get railroaded that first round of the playoffs.
If I take this one thing, if we don't see a change going into Thursday, then we got real like serious issues. We got to see a change, bro.
So
We got
what's the change? I know he said we're gonna change the play. So who gonna be calling the plays?
Listen, man.
Tom Moore.
I kept bringing up that guy behind Byron.
I'm telling you, it's Clyde Christensen, man. It's gonna be him.
Okay.
It needs to be. It should have been him 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, that dude is an old regime from the Pittsburgh Patriots. Like him and Brady, that ain't new. He been knowing them. That's an old regime now. Byron Leftwich, man, I think what we realize is like somebody said earlier, I think it was Isaiah, the cap off. The cap, man, the cap on your scheme. Sometimes you have teams, and we've seen it in the NFL. Sometimes we have teams. You ever notice a team be balling outrageous, and then it just comes to a halt and stop. It just don't
Yeah, it's
work.
played out. It's been played out.
I mean, think about it. Even when it comes down to, think about it. Even when it comes to people like Andy
Even when
Reid.
BA been played out.
Think about Andy Reid back in the day with the what's his name, the dude from the Eagles he had over there.
Doug Peterson.
No. I'm talking about Donovan McNabb or whatever. When he over there?
Yeah, the Eagles.
These teams, they will have their role. Then it just comes to a stop, bro.
That's why I said this earlier. I said the
just
Bucs
come to a stop.
They limited. They can't do what y'all want them to do.
We peaked in the playoffs. Bottom line, that's how we won the Super Bowl.
I said this already.
And not to mention, unfortunately, we don't want to admit this part, but the same roster is not the same with an AB and a Gronkowski. It's just not. Those two, even at 50%, is a problem.
I mean,
and we had a better coach than
but also the offensive line is not the same either. Don't forget about that.
Don't forget about that too.
The coach is not the same. We had a better coach those
Get it all out. Get it all out.
The interior O line, which is where his weakness is at.
Yeah,
Get it all out.
The Ryan Jensen at the end of
What
the day.
about the running game? Talk about the running game too.
But that helps with Ryan Jensen. That dude
Talk
is
about
a
the
dog.
running game too.
But
Talk
that's
about the
Ryan
running game
Jensen.
too.
This Ryan Jensen, man, he just helped with that. That dude a dog.
Okay.
Him being hurt, we already talked about this when it happened. We knew we was gonna have problems, but let's be fair. I play Hold on, man. Let me finish. I've been playing fantasy. I got Brady on my team. Dude ain't getting hit, but maybe once a game, bro. So it ain't as bad as it may look. It ain't really happening that way. The run game as a whole trash because the scheme for the run play is horrible. You can't pull Luke Gedeke on a run play. He's trash. I don't know why we started pulling. Since when do the Bucks pull when we run? That looks stupid. They look like they took a scheme from somebody else's playbook. They pulling with Luke Gedeke. Like,
only time we pulled in the last couple of years is that Super Bowl play with Marpet pulled. We did it against the Colts last year, and for a
keep
touchdown.
Keep going.
What?
Y'all just named everything, and I agree with y'all 115%.
Well, the run game trash because the line
Now
is
it
different,
goes
bro.
back to my question. With all that being said, what gives you any indication that this team is going to turn it around?
Okay, but here's the thing, though. Unfortunately, we have to.
Oh no. We're talking in circles. Let's just talk about the game.
Yeah, we have to, bro.
We're not doing that.
Like, let's not sit here and make
we're not doing that.
You talking like we finna tank or something.
We ain't doing that. No.
Don't do
We ain't
tank
doing that.
conversations.
Let's get back to the game. We ain't finna spin no circles here.
So at the end of the day, the play calling, it's been exposed and it's being worse because now this is a copycat league. So think about it. At the end of the day, people are doing this now without having star talent in, and they're able to stop us.
The thing about it, I said this a couple weeks ago. As teams get more film on what the Bucks like to do with this style of offense, they're gonna shut it down. You know what I'm saying? Yes. So in this game in particular, Carolina didn't do nothing crazy.
I don't think y'all understand. I don't think y'all understand why I'm asking that question.
They didn't blitz. They didn't like Carolina was blitzing like crazy. We saw them against the Saints and other team. They were blitzing like crazy, but they didn't even really. They did exactly what the Steelers did. They did exactly what the Steelers did.
You can't run it. So try to throw it on.
It's a copycat league, and the Panthers kept it. The Panthers kept it 100. They was like, look, we ain't talent wise. We know we ain't with the Bucks. The Panthers know this. The Panthers know they not talented as the Bucks. But they said if we don't turn the ball over, we keep everything copacetic and that's solid and make our plays on third down, which they did, and run the ball effectively, which they did, we're gonna be close. Maybe we might win the game or possibly pull this off. And that's exactly what happened. The game plan went according to what exactly they wanted to do.
Bucko.
That's exactly what happened.
But exactly. I don't think y'all understand why I'm asking that question.
Let's talk about the game.
Man, you thinking too deep in it, Sal.
I'm saying,
let's talk about what happened in the game. Let's talk about what happened in the game.
Let's
talk about what happened in the game.
Bro.
What I'm saying in the game. It has to do with the game. It has to do with the game. What are the positives? What are the positives now?
Let's talk about the game.
The positive
is we get to now move forward.
The positives
you wish is our punter. Yeah, the positives is our punter. We had a good punter, so
our punter did good this game.
He played good this game. Now that helps us out.
Suck up made his field goal.
I think Josh said something about when Mike Evans dropped that touchdown, it changed the complexion of the game.
Yeah, it did.
It set the tone. That set the tone right there.
Do y'all agree?
You know why?
It changed completely, but I don't think it was a tone setter.
It was so early. It happened so early though. Like how
it happened? How was that? That happened like in the first drive.
That we never got. That's a touchdown that we missed.
That was the first drive of the game.
It's like in the Chiefs game too when Rashad fumbled down on kick return.
So you telling me that the first drive of the game determined the rest of it?
Hold on, Sal. Think about this. You come into a game with your 70 plays you're gonna call. And if you get happen to get a busted coverage on one, you're now the other side is altering their play calling. Do you think the Panthers want to go into a throwing frenzy with PJ Walker to play catch up ball? If we go
I'm
up
just
14,
saying that play happened too early in the game to determine it.
Hey, we never look.
It was 0-0.
It was also that
it was the first drive of the game, and it was 0-0.
How many points you scored? How many points you scored today?
3.
Okay, that's 7 that we never got. It affected the game. We never got even the touchdown today.
But they still scored 21 points, so we would have got more than 10 points.
I'm gonna tell you how that changes.
That's what I'm saying.
If we catch that bomb, you think Carolina come out on the next series and run the ball?
Yeah.
Well, the game is still in hand. It's not over.
No.
It's not over.
That's the only thing.
I get what you're saying because they did. That's what they did.
I said about the Bucks when the Carolina Panthers scored first. The game wasn't over. The Bucks still could have got physical, ran the ball, and stayed with the game plan. They just threw out the window.
And remember, Mike Evans dropped two big balls, right?
Yeah,
one down the field.
One was high.
That was behind.
Hey man, he ain't Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, man.
It looked like he had hands on it.
Man,
Well, yeah, but like that was
Yeah,
at, you know
they was
how high
high
that
and
ball had to
behind him.
be. You know how
Nah,
high
the
that ball
first
had to
one.
be
The
if it was
first
at his
one.
fingertips.
The
That
first
ball
one,
was
bro.
too damn
Nah,
high for
bro. That
Mike.
was a bad throw. He didn't cream out
That
there
was a
with the
bad
body, man.
throw. Bad
Man,
throw.
don't come on me,
that ball
man.
was
It was
high, man.
high
That
and
ball was high.
behind
Look, we'll
him.
see it. I'm gonna watch
Don't
it
blame
again.
that on Mike.
I'm
Don't
gonna
blame
literally
that
watch
on
it again.
Mike.
That ball was high. If he
You
would
could
have threw
blame
it
the
at his
first play on
best,
Mike Fine.
that was the first down, 17 yards probably. Like
Yeah, the
first
first
down,
one definitely Mike's fault.
Yeah, the
come on,
first
man.
one Mike
Oh,
fault. Mike
He
was
threw it
that's
five,
Mike
but he
all
ain't
day.
7 foot. Good
But
God.
to say like this whole game like falls on Mike is
Even the commentators said it. They was like,
yeah.
it
They
was
kept
high, and
showing
it
the
got to
play.
be
It was
high
at his
for a
Man,
fingertips. He's
6'5" guy.
6'5" and it's at his fingertips when he jumped. Like that's
that drop
high.
ball set the tone, man. That drop ball set the tone, bro. Straight up, it set the
I,
tone, bro.
I can't say that.
It's
It set the
more.
Yeah,
tone,
I'm not gonna
It's
say
the
like that
third
had to
down
set the
I
tone.
can't say
conversions and
it.
everything.
bro.
I
We
can't
have
say
only
it set the
two.
tone.
We have only two. We have only three first half touchdowns all year, bro.
We ain't
The
got no
Panthers.
touchdown in the
Listen,
first quarter
listen.
all year.
The Panthers are 1-24 in opening drive touchdowns. That's the fewest in the NFL. We made them 1-25, bro. That was they have given up the fewest first half touchdowns, bro. Opening drives. I'm sorry, opening drives. They were 1-for-24 coming to the game. Fewest in the NFL. We made them
That's
one
like
for
the
24.
Steelers. Like last
And
week,
we
we just
also
say they
made them
were
2-5.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like that with the metrics, bro. That was big with the
And
metrics.
not only they 2-5, they 2-0 in the dang division now.
I
That's
just talking
second
about,
place in the division, basically.
you
They
know what I'm
right
saying,
a
bro?
game behind us. And they got a
It's a
tiebreaker
it's
over us.
a
A team
three-way
that's
tie.
struggling,
It's a three-way
like us,
tie.
bro. We need to make that big play, bro. A team that's struggling, bro. How many plays we got over 50 yards this year? 60 yards, bro. We
the
need that
longer
play.
that game went, the Carolina
All right,
Panthers got
boys.
more
I'm gonna head
confident.
out, y'all.
All right.
All right, take it easy, man.
They got more
Yeah.
confident. They
Peace
start
out.
playing with a little more swag, a little more energy, a little aggression. And the Bucks just went withered as the game went. And every time the Bucks punted the ball, you could tell like it took a chunk out of the team. Like they just kept punting the ball, and defense go out there and make a stop. Then Carolina punt the ball, and then the Bucks did the ball. They drive a little bit, and then they stall for a second. It's like Byron Levis got 15 plays. It's like he got 15 plays, and it's like, all right, this is it.
My
Can I
players
ask
is
you
better
something,
than
man?
yours. That's just been
Now
talking.
this is a hot take, but I'm not for sure. I just want to ask a question. You think finally Brady just been exposed as a whole by the NFL?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's the whole team, though, man. It's the whole
I'm
team,
saying
man. It's the
I'm
whole
It's
saying
team.
as
not
far
good right now.
It's the
I'm
whole
saying
team, man. It's the whole
I'm just
team
saying
as a
as far
whole.
yeah, because he's
I
still
mean,
getting his yards.
let's
So
be
I'm gonna
honest.
say that
Brady
he's
has
still.
run the same
We
offensive
saw the
scheme
same.
his
We
whole
saw the
career.
game today.
Marco,
We literally watched the game.
I get exactly what you mean, and yes,
We
you're
just
right.
watched the game and we looked at the whole game, and the team is not good right now.
It's
It's
the
Oh
not
yeah,
whole
the
good.
team as
team
a
is
whole,
horrible.
man.
The team
We
is
giving
not
up
good.
tiptoe passes on the money to PJ Walker, bro. Come on,
Yeah, our
XFL
third down defense is absolutely garbage.
player. A XFL player who came in the game with 2 touchdowns, 8 interceptions for his whole career. Come
Well,
on, man. He was
here's
he was 11 for
my
12 at one point.
All they was doing was putting them on McClellan's side because he playing 10 yards off the ball.
Yeah.
What
my
happened to
whole
Carlton Davis? Why did he not?
Groin,
is
his
this though.
his groin.
You knew he was starting. Why didn't you watch the tape when we played that same quarterback last year?
Carlton got
We-
downgraded. I think
we
practice messed up his
We
groin more.
embarrassed PJ Walker last year. PJ Walker, he's trash, bro. I
Trash.
do know that. He is
He had
beyond trash.
60-something yards last week.
That man was 11 for 12 at one point, man. Come on, man.
Like that man.
So let me
that
give
man,
y'all the team stats so y'all can see the overview of how everything played out. So the time of possession, the Bucks had the ball for 30 minutes and 36 seconds, and the Panthers had the ball 29 minutes 24 seconds. No interception was thrown. The shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, we seen that. No fumbles lost on both teams. Penalty yards. Penalties was pretty good. Bucks only had 4 for 30, and then the Panthers had 3 for 15. Panthers had 7 punts. Bucks had 6. Both teams gave up 1 sack. So both O-lines played pretty well, which is interesting. Total plays, the Panthers had 50. The Bucks had 66. Fourth down conversions, the Bucks were 1 for 3. The Panthers didn't convert. The Panthers didn't have no fourth down attempts. Third down efficiency. Somebody brought this up. The Panthers was 4 for 12, and the Bucks were 2 for 12. First downs. Panthers had 14. The Bucks had 17. Yards per play. The Panthers had 6.9 yards per play. Bucks had 4.9. Rushing yards. 173. Panthers. The Bucks had 46.
And you asking me, was they going to keep running the ball?
Passing yards. 170. Panthers. The Bucks had 276. Total yards. 343 to Panthers. Bucks had 322.
Wow.
And ours was mostly garbage time.
Right?
Hmm?
It was garbage time right before the half and coming out trying to throw all over the field after we're down 2-3 scores.
That shit, that trash.
But my thing is, okay, if you're the head coach and you're seeing your offense do the same thing every week, how are you not gonna go to the offensive coordinator and say, "Yo, what the heck are you doing?" Because I have Todd Bowles in these press conferences. Oh well, it starts with me, and we gotta hold each other accountable. But you're not doing anything different. They still the same. You're not doing anything different. I don't ever see you and the offensive coordinator on the sideline trying to communicate to each other. The only person that I see on the sideline that's trying to do something is Tom. Tom is the only one getting in front of his players, not the offensive coordinator. The only thing offensive coordinator gonna do, he gonna go and sit down by Tom Brady with that pad. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, they ain't holding nobody accountable. Seeing like
we own it. That's what Todd Bow said. We own it. What you mean?
Okay,
on what?
no.
On what?
What were the positives out of this game?
No one
Dart
got
had a
hurt.
good punt return. Dart had a good punt return.
Who got, that ain't no positive. We
Ain't no
lost 2
positives,
players
man.
this
Ain't no
game.
positives, man. That was
That is a positive. That's good. He had
so
a
that's
good
not
punt
so
return.
that's not the worst loss in the last 3 years.
No, I'm asking the question. Somebody said somebody didn't get hurt. Yeah, Antoine got hurt.
KJ Brick got hurt. He
KJ Brick got carted
Yeah,
off.
he got
So
carted
that's
off.
2 players.
Winfield got a concussion most likely, so they're gonna probably not play him Thursday.
Yeah. He's been rolled out with a concussion.
Yeah, he has too quick. It's too quick of a turnaround Thursday.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Mike not.
what were the positives?
Mike
positives,
might
bro.
not play Thursday though because of his foot. You saw his foot; he was limping.
There's no
a lot.
positives, dog. Ain't no
Okay,
positives today, bro.
fellas. Okay, what the point I was trying to make is the 2 positives that we got in the game.
Cade Otton.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. We have
Our punter's a positive.
That's what I'm saying. The 2 best things out of this game was our punter, and Darden actually got a few yards this game.
And Cade Otton.
How many yards he have?
He had
he had
4. Yeah, as a tight end, he had 4 catches for 64 yards, which is good for a rookie.
That's good. That's good.
That's straight.
Mike Evans had 9 for 96.
Yeah, but he should have had about 140.
You know what's so crazy because going back to this running game, that it had an effect on the outcome of the game because the Bucs had no way of running the ball, so the Panthers knew this. The Panthers didn't load the box to stop the run game, and the Bucs didn't even take advantage of that, which is interesting.
They dared them.
The run game is pathetic.
They dared them to run the ball.
That was interesting.
Can I ask y'all something? Did y'all see the difference? This I know the coaching staff don't really know what they're doing. They took Luke Gadecki out. He wasn't hurt. They took him out the game. They replaced him with Nick Leverett. Then they took Nick Leverett out the game, put back in Luke Gadecki. Then took him out again. Then put him back again. So what?
Yeah.
Have no consistency. You don't know what you're.
They doing some Dort Cutter mess like back in 2017, rotating that guard. Like they done started that.
And they go talking about, well, Todd said, well, we don't, but in training camp, both of them was battling, but going forward now, we still don't know who's going to start. I've seen Luke Gadecki the whole game that he was in get put on his back.
On his back.
You don't know who's going to start.
They should have an idea. I do agree with you. You have in training camp, you have an idea who's going to be there. I mean, now I'm sorry to an extent when they coaches try to use if you spend a premium pick on a offensive lineman in the first or second round, and you're talking about competition, that tells me you don't have nobody there to play. Because I don't buy that competition crap. It's not college. Like,
Green Bay just lost.
Here's the thing. Not one move that Jason Light made in this past offseason panned out or made a big impact. And that goes for draft picks and free agency. Nothing is panned out.
So I want to give y'all a little. I'm going to give y'all a little bit more detail. I'm going to give y'all a little more detail in the passing game. So Chris Godwin had 7 catches for 43 yards, 6 yards a catch. he had 13 targets. So that's like 50% throwing him the ball. This is the second straight week. He did this. Mike Evans had 9 catches for 96 yards, had 15 targets. So you basically completing half of your targets to these guys.
That's a bad ratio.
That's really bad.
That's bad ratio.
Well, okay, Russell Gage.
Russell Gage had 5 targets. He caught 4 balls.
How many yards?
39.
39 yards for 30 million.
But we got $30 million to pay him.
30 million for 39?
Well, 20 guaranteed. 20 million guaranteed.
So let me ask you this, like back to the run. Can I ask a question? Like as far as the running game, we always see them run to the left side, like on a straight handoff or dive, but they always want to toss sweep to the right behind Wirfs and Mason. When are we going to see? When are we just going to see like a simple? Like I like to see a simple inside zone or just the off.
Can't run it. Can't run it.
I mean, I know we can't run it. I mean, that's evident, but I mean, is it a combination of O-line and the running back, or or we just can't scheme it up a good run?
The Bucks run concepts are so awful.
Can't scheme it up.
All 22. It's so awful.
It's C. All the above.
You know what's so funny? Now I don't know if y'all be against this. Looking in the running game, Rachaad White had 6 carries for 24 yards, 4 yards a pop, right? And then Leonard Fournette had 8 for 19. It wouldn't be surprised that the Bucks do something what the Chiefs did. They got rid of they benched Clyde Edwards-Helaire and they started Isaiah Pacheco today. They started him today. Wouldn't it be a problem that if the Bucks say we're gonna go to Rachaad White a little bit more versus Leonard Fournette?
They probably
they're not gonna do it.
I'm gonna get with y'all later on. Isaiah, send the tags if you're playing later on. I'll get with y'all though.
All right.
They're not gonna do it because they paid Lenny all that money.
I think it'll be the same thing with Rachaad White back there with just how the O line is, bro. They keep running to the left side of the line, bro.
I mean, shake it up. I mean, the Chiefs saw it. They were like, "Look, we gonna try the young guy."
I mean, I mean, and I agree with that, and I get both sides of it. That you paid Lenny some money, but you got to bring this rookie along because you spent the premium pick on him.
It goes back to what I'm saying.
He was a non-factor today, and which is interesting that Fournette, as much as money he's getting paid and talented as he is, you can't get paid that much money to be a non-factor. Which that's a combination of O-line, running back, and offensive coordinator. So it's like like I said, it goes back to the 15 plays that I think Todd Bowles, Byron Leftwich keep looking at. He's looking at only 15 plays. I think that this offense that he's calling is boxed in.
But think about this though, it's limited and it's obviously what Brady wants to run. All he wants is that under route, flats, curl, and occasionally go deep. So I mean, we clearly see that the playbook is not open. Clearly.
It's not.
I just think that you can't show no kind of creativity at all. I mean, I get it, Brady's 45 and no mobility. Is that holding you from being more creative? Yep. I mean, you can't even run a simple rollout to move the pocket. You can't even do that. He wants to just and look. And teams know this is the thing. Teams know if they can get Brady off the mark, come and pressure up the middle, they know it's going to be a long day for him.
Well, you saw a couple balls today he threw today. It was a double clutch. You know what I'm saying? Double clutching balls, high balls, low balls. I mean, he's inaccurate right now. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not accurate.
Trash.
He's not accurate for the actually third.
I mean, he's been inaccurate. I mean, those were some terribly thrown balls today. Terrible.
And for the second straight week, you throw to a receiver with 10 plus targets and completing basically half of them. That's not good.
Now I'll say this: I do like the tight end. He's maybe starting to maybe get some kind of chemistry development with what's the tight end name? 88.
We already said K-Dot.
I'm late coming in because for some reason mine was kicking me out. I do like that, but it still goes like I still think it's a combination of. I think it's more of Brady doesn't want to go back to a certain thing. He wants to run what he wants.
He doesn't want to throw outside the numbers.
Yeah, I think because I do believe Byron, like it's a combination of all of it. It really boils down off our offensive roles boils down to, in my opinion, Brady and Byron Leftwich. Like those two got to. It starts with those two, no matter how you put it.
One of the issues is if your passing game is the extension of the running game, then your running game is flawed.
That's been Brady his whole career, though. That's not new. Like in New England, the check down passes and the extension of the run
No,
game. That's
because
what
in New England, they'll turn around and run the ball 47 times.
yeah,
And
but
throw the
think about how
ball
many times
10.
you check it down, but it's a flat play, a flare route, but that's still an extension of your running game. But that's just always been Brady. But like it ain't working no more. Teams have caught on to it. Is what I think.
I
Like
said it
they
earlier. I said it
have to
earlier in
show
the season.
something different. They
So
got to.
the season, if you just go back and look at the last couple games, go back and look at the last 4 games: the Packers, the Chiefs, the Falcons. Last 5 games. You go back to the Packers, the Chiefs, the Falcons, the Steelers, and now this game. You can see we watched all 22, and they running the same plays. Like you're gonna get Godwin. Like Godwin, to me, Godwin still ain't right.
Yeah.
No, he's
Still
not.
ain't
We
right.
all said that.
And they're force feeding him the ball.
And quit for the love of God. I know we done said it before, but quit running that little. I don't know what he's called, a jailbreak screen of Godwin. Can they just take that out the playbook?
They did that 6 times today.
That was so horrible. Every time.
That's horrible. Can they just stop running that?
But to me, it's like, okay, I don't understand why. Okay, just hit me on this one. If you just do a spread offense, right, and you got Leonard and you got Rashad White in the backfield with Brady, do you guys think that would work? Because now you have to see if.
Well, they ran that. They ran like maybe I think they ran it 1 or 2 times a day, which is I don't even know why they want to use that more for that and White on the field.
I'll tip you.
I don't know why.
And
They
then
still run that more.
You know why?
Some offense line, I was gonna false start for some reason.
76.
Oh, he lost his name again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when he goes against good tackles, he fails miserably.
We can't
just
even,
like Shaq.
We can't even
Who
get
is that?
4th and 1.
Who is Shaq?
What were y'all expecting out of Shaq today?
Bro, I wasn't expecting anything. I'm expecting him to do good so we can trade him, but no one's gonna pick him.
What I mean by that is Shaq is at his best when he's rushing the passer. They never had to.
No, he was rushing the passer. He still couldn't get back.
No, the Panthers. Let's give credit. Let's give credit to the Panthers. The Panthers O line did very well.
No, they did. But all that money he's getting paid, I expect him to get back there every once in a while.
But they kept Shaq on the left side. They didn't put him over there with that rookie.
The Panthers threw about 10 screen plays today.
And why was Shaq Barrett in coverage against DJ Moore?
They were screening all day. They didn't really start going downfield until that last drive.
DJ Moore was 16 for 22, efficient.
Why is it that
because they was throwing screens?
Why is our defensive backs playing 12 yards off the ball?
Not confident.
A 3rd and 5, they'll still play an extra 5 yards off the ball.
I know one thing. Just looking at this, and DJ Moore was their only really receiver. He had 10 targets and he had 7 catches.
I don't know why they didn't put Jamel Dean on him though. If you
our cornerbacks don't travel. Our cornerbacks don't travel with the.
They don't move.
Yeah,
they don't move.
Side of the field every time.
So all they did was put DJ Moore on McClellan's side, who's playing 10 yards off, and he cooked him.
He didn't even know what on that one touchdown when they made it 14-0. He didn't even know what man he was covering till it was too late. He playing the flat. I wonder if Devin White's bored. That's what he said when they lost to the Falcons, when Falcons put up 15 points in the 4th quarter. Oh, it gets bored in the 4th quarter sometimes. I wonder if he's been bored for the past 2 weeks.
Another one. Drink.
And our defense has to defend.
Guys, it's okay. We have Baltimore in 3 days. We got it.
Oh, see, if they were going to fire Byron, I wouldn't expect them to fire him this week. They got the Ravens, but
I mean, this is my thing. I get that everybody's upset or whatever and won't call him for coach's job, but at this point, getting rid of him is that going to change the offense? Is it going to look any better if he's gone?
You have Tom Moore back there.
When you have a team that isn't that has no confidence in your play calling, yeah, any type of change would be better.
So
Not to mention, I don't think he'll be here after the season anyway. Might as well go ahead and get out. It's not like we're going to win the Super Bowl this year.
Who gonna want Byron as their coach after what he putting up?
I don't care. Just get rid of him. I don't care where he goes.
He can go to hell. That's where he can go.
I was ready for him.
I don't care where he goes. Just get him off our team. He can go back to. He can go do college. I don't care where he goes.
I don't think Todd Bowles got the guts to fire.
Bowles
not gonna do that.
Yeah, Bowles
ain't that what I said 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Only way we're gonna see some changes.
Bowles is too laid back. Bowles is too laid back. He puts no fire in our team, and it's not gonna
ownership is gonna have to come do the dirty work.
You can't say that. We don't know what Todd Bowles is saying in that locker room. He probably chewing their ass out.
Remember what I told y'all. The team take after the coach's personality. Most teams, they however they look at the coach.
I guarantee you, Todd Bowles was chewing them out. I bet you the players would laugh. They don't take Todd Bowles seriously.
That's probably why they love playing with him.
Yeah, they don't take Todd. I bet they could do it. Like they don't care what Todd Bowles got to say. He's not like BA. BA get up in their face. Todd Bowles ain't gonna do that.
But see, that's the thing. Garvey said, our defensive ends aren't injured. They're healthy. They're playing. They can't get back there.
They just suck.
They suck.
There's no pressure whatsoever. You talking about the Ravens? Man, Lamar Jackson got run for 200 yards.
Yeah, Lamar gonna run all over us. Good thing I got him in fantasy. I'm about to have all the points in the world.
The run defense has been pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly, and that's well, whoever that said that earlier. If we would have scored 7, you think they're gonna keep running it? Hell yeah! Everybody else is. We're getting gashed on the ground
by nobodies.
And we won't stack the box.
Well, they should have bought my dog shoe back, man.
We gotta let that go. That ain't gonna happen.
No, I'm just saying. Prior to all this, because you gotta think. Every free agent move we made, they hurt. Every free agent we paid money to, they're hurt.
Yeah, all bad signings.
Vita Vea is supposed to be the defense.
Every free agent we bought in is a horrible signing.
Jason Light.
When Jason Light missed, he missed horrible.
He wet the bed across the board this year.
There's no in between. There's no in between with Jason Light. It's either a hit or a miss. There's no okay, he's average. It just doesn't work.
Nah, it's bad.
Did he hit on anything?
Nope.
The free agents he hit on this year that he hasn't hit on any.
I'm even talking about in the draft. Who has he drafted or picked up in free agency that has made an impact on this team?
Like how many years? Like
Cade Otton.
Some years?
Cade Otton. That's about it.
He made an impact.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not really an impact, but
Cole Kef.
I've seen more from Cade Otton than I've seen from 3 years of OJ Howard or however long that nigga was with the Bucks.
Come on, dog. Don't drop the M, boy.
Yeah,
my bad.
You tripping, man. You tripping, man. You tripping.
I'm sorry. OJ Howard was not good.
Today was his best game.
He's a rookie though, so I can see him getting even better. OJ, he's better.
But that doesn't. But that's not answer. That's going against the question that I just asked.
Logan Hall's getting
put impact.
Logan Hall's getting put under Nochez and William Golston, so Logan Hall can't even play without the veterans having to get time.
Logan Hall's done. He's done for weeks. We won't see him until like the playoffs, maybe.
I can tell Brady don't like Russell Gage. He don't trust that dude at all.
He don't like him. He don't like him.
He runs the wrong routes.
Okay. While they was raving about him in training camp, he's unstoppable. Nobody can guard him.
Because when we played the Falcons and Russell Gage was on the Falcons, he was eating us up for like 160.
I told y'all this at the beginning of the season about Russell.
He's a number one receiver on a trash team.
I literally said that.
Number one receiver on a trash team.
We put in blame.
The Falcons run a simple offense.
No expectations.
We put in blame
but can we get some of that?
Yeah,
can we get some of that trash team play that he's doing?
We put in blame on the coaches. We put in blame on
we paid him $30 million.
We put in blame on the coaches. We put in blame on the players. Now it's Jason Light's turn to step up and be like, what are you doing? Because
if I'm not mistaken, didn't Brady call out Gage like we need him?
He called him out in OTAs.
Yeah, he did. And it's gonna sound silly, but it's gonna sound kind of corny, but he don't follow him on IG, so I don't think he's too fond of Russell Gage.
I don't think so either. $30 million for trash.
The work
I
ethic,
didn't
man.
want no
Jump off, y'all.
Falcons on
If
this
y'all see
team
on, I'll catch y'all
anyway.
later.
All right.
See,
It's the work ethic.
Like,
They don't
look,
like it.
It's probably the work ethic, yeah.
I didn't want any of them losers on our team anyway. The Falcons been losers. Why are we picking up losers?
Man, every free agent we picked up, he missed.
yeah,
bad.
Jason Light. Every free agent he picked up is terrible.
Kyle Rudolph.
Across the board.
Kyle
Rudolph.
Rudolph,
There has
Julio
been
Jones, Russell
Two
Gage.
catches. Kyle Rudolph, two catches.
From his picks to his free agency picks.
Logan Hall
nothing
was
has
the
made
only
an
good free
impact.
agent he picked up. I mean, not
Akeem
Logan
Hicks.
Hall. Sorry, Logan Ryan. Logan Ryan was the only good free agent he picked up this year.
Akeem
Where
Hicks.
is he?
He's
Where
injured.
is he?
He's injured.
hurt.
You know,
Okay,
my
so
honest
who
opinion.
has made an impact on this team?
But I'm saying when Logan Ryan was playing, he made an impact though.
Logan Ryan was straight before he got hurt.
Yeah, Logan Ryan was.
He was the interchangeable. He was the interchangeable piece of the offense.
Straight. The whole team was straight after the first couple weeks.
He made us.
That's because we were playing horrible
Yeah,
quarterbacks.
but Logan Ryan made us versatile. He was actually good. He was a good pickup. He made
us versatile. He made us playing Winfield in the slot. He made us real versatile.
But wait.
He helped us back there in the
Okay,
secondary.
fellas, ladies, when did he get hurt?
He got hurt against the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Was he getting cooked?
No.
No, he wasn't getting cooked.
He had a forced fumble, interception, fumble recovery.
Yeah.
He had a whole
He's a playmaker. He was making plays.
Yeah.
But fellas, look at the quarterbacks we were playing the first couple weeks.
Right.
We played against Jameis Winston.
Top
We
quarterback.
played against, and look at Aaron Rodgers the way he's playing. He's not playing that good either. Even when we look good against him.
But it's still Aaron Rodgers.
But you still can't downplay Logan Ryan's play because of the QBs.
I didn't downplay nothing. I asked the question.
Those are the best QBs
I asked the question to get to a point. Okay, that was what, week 3?
Those are the best quarterbacks we played so far, bro. That 4-game stretch.
The Jets held the Packers to 10 points. I'm not saying that the Jets are a horrible team, but let's slow down.
Those 4 quarterbacks are the best. That's the best 4-game stretch we played of quarterbacks from after Patrick Mahomes. We had played trash quarterbacks and still lost.
Yeah, that's true.
The first 4 quarterbacks, Dak, middle of the pack. Aaron Rodgers, top 5. Patrick Mahomes, maybe number 1.
Aaron Rodgers ain't no damn top 5. Not no more.
The point that I was trying to make, fellas, is your best ability is availability, and he's not available right now. So it didn't pan out. He got hurt.
No, it didn't pan out so far.
Okay, it didn't. It hurt. He hurt, and now
the defense
he's probably going to be out longer than
he's
going to be out longer than anyone else on that's injured right now.
Yeah, they said he might not come back if
you should have to
if maybe make the playoffs.
Yeah, but the defense was the back end looked way better with Logan Ryan out there straight up.
Yeah, it did. The back end looked way better.
Once he went down, you seen all the holes open back up. We couldn't use the same personnel we was using up until that point where we had the best.
We had to put in Sean Murphy Bunny.
He got hurt.
No, they put in
McCollum kid is terrible. Good Lord.
Let me.
They're fighting this game too.
So, when you have Devin White and Levante in this team, Vita is now the leader of this team. Who's to blame?
Well, Devin White's play
coaching.
Garbage this season.
I'm talking about not coach. I'm talking about on the field. When you got the players, the captain on the defense.
Devin White.
Well, we got 3 captains.
Devin White has been playing horrible this year.
We got 3 captains. So pick your poison. We got 3 captains. We got Levante, Devin White, and Vita Vea, 3 captains on defense.
It's not just that. Where's the sense of urgency on the team? Like when nobody's getting chewed out. Nobody looks upset when things happen. They just like, oh, whatever. On to the next play.
That's not Todd's style. That's not Todd's style.
Unbelievable, man.
No,
Russell Gage said it. Russell Gage said it last week in the interview when they interviewed him in the locker room. He said even when we make plays, it's like there's still no happiness out there. There's like no.
I feel like it's an internal issue. I feel like there's an internal issue with a team. Either it's the Brady situation. They don't trust the coach. Players not getting along. It's an internal issue. I don't think it's really the personnel.
They're not feeling him. They're not feeling Byron Leftwich.
What did we say? What we had a big problem with last season with BA. BA used to call out everybody. Have we heard any of that this season?
No. That's why we miss BA.
I know the guard and the center are not that good, but it should not destroy your whole offense completely. Like
When you're
there's something else going on.
No,
I heard
called
some
out
guy
offense
saying,
and defense.
It's evident. It's evident. We played two sorry teams in a row, and neither one of them have.
Nobody out.
Neither one of those teams that we lost to in the last week has a good offensive line at all.
At all. That's
At
the
all.
Ravens gonna run all over us.
we can't contain that. So
They
At
have
this point,
terrible offensive lines, and yet look at the passion they fought with.
right.
Where's
At
that
this
at on our
point,
side?
there's no game where we should be a favorite.
DJ Moore
To be honest,
Who said
our
that?
next three
Who
games,
said
Hey,
that?
we already
Y'all said
know.
I'm tripping.
LA, and we got Seattle.
We talking in
Okay,
circles.
see, now when I said that about 30 minutes ago,
We ain't talking
y'all
about
told
this
me I'm
anymore.
tripping.
No. We're not talking in circles. We're not doing that. We're done with that.
Say
Period.
it again, Isaiah. Say it
Period.
again,
I'm just saying, y'all saying what I said
I
30
don't care
minutes
about
ago
none of
now.
that. We ain't talking in circles no more. We're done with that.
All right, so we were talking earlier about the players and personnel, like on offense and everything, and unfortunately, man, I never call for somebody's job, especially in the middle of the season. But the inability of Bayern to take advantage of banged up secondaries the last 2 weeks, and quite frankly, all season.
No J.C. Horn.
I mean,
No
it
J.C.
just
Horn.
And
No
Dante
Jeremy
Jackson got
Chin.
injured too.
No Jeremy Chin. No J.C. Horn.
unbelievable.
Yeah, man, it's hard. It's indefensible. This
No
if
TJ
you're not
Watt.
doing like Todd Byron Leftwich is not doing his job. Like period. If you're
Fellas,
not doing your job, you get fired.
they're quitting right before your eyes.
Like
Hold on, man.
nah, man, you
Hold
can't.
on. The line is depleted, man. We can't expect no powerhouse offense.
The
We
line
can't
is not
expect
the
that.
worst line. Like there's worse lines in the NFL, man. There's worse
It's
I
not.
lines.
just
Honestly,
said,
Three of
Listen.
the
What
I
five
they
just
starters
trying?
are
said
Pro
the
Bowl
What they
last
trying to
two,
do?
caliber. Three
the
of the
What
last
five
they?
two,
starters are Pro Bowl caliber. Even
the
Donovan
last.
Smith last
Okay,
year
but
was a fringe Pro Bowler.
listen. You got to
He was a fringe
understand this.
Pro Bowler.
Listen? We got to
I
understand
just
this.
said,
What did we do? What did we do well last year? Play action. We can't run play action if we can't run the ball, folks.
oh, we ran play action today.
we didn't really run the ball that great last year either. I mean, we ran it better than this year, but it wasn't like some crazy run game.
What did I just say? We just played two of the worst offensive lines the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The two of the worst.
Yeah, you
Us.
scheme
What we can
with
do.
what you have, and quite frankly, our offensive line, like Gedeke he's pretty bad because he gets washed. He does get
He's at
washed
the
a
bottom.
lot.
He's bottom three.
But
They got it.
He ain't pretty bad.
His blocking. They got his blocking rating at a running backs.
Man, he ranked 73rd out of 75th, man.
He's
yeah, man,
73rd.
like
Well, it don't matter. It don't matter
He's
what
in the
metric you
bottom
use.
three.
It doesn't. If you use Pro Football Focus, you can use Football Outsiders, whatever rating you want to use.
whatever metric, he's at the bottom. Whatever
Yeah.
metric.
Going with the
You
eye
can use
test, man.
Madden. Hey, you can use Madden if you want to. Whatever you want to use.
Hey, Buckos.
You might as
Hey,
well put
And
Buckos.
one
you
of us
coaches
out
are
there.
going to sit here and tell us that there's
Isaiah, I
no
want to ask you a
question.
question.
Huh? What'd you say?
I want to ask you a question. What was the game plan coming into this season as far as offense? Weren't we talking about running the ball?
After the first 2 weeks, it would seem like we was running the ball.
What it was. We can't even tell what it is at this point, which is weird.
No.
I'm saying
This team
though,
has
like that was the focus.
no identity.
That was the focus
Well,
of the offense. Run the ball, play
But my
scout
thing
defense.
is with
Was it
Byron
not?
Leftwich and Todd Bowles. Todd Bowles, and I feel like our coaching staff is just too close for whatever reason. But there's no way all year we can't get 31s, and we run it the same way to the left side. Some type of we can't get 31s.
The O
Like it's
line is depleted, sir. What are you talking about?
like he can't keep playing. He can't keep playing Leonard Fournette, tiptoe Leonard Fournette. Like, why don't you try Rashad White on one of those 31s? Try it.
Who just said that the line is depleted?
When
It's
you
not
don't
the
have
play,
your signal caller,
bro.
and then the backup center gets hurt, depleted,
Okay.
sir.
And now this is what I just said. Now listen to what I just said a few minutes ago. We played two of the worst offensive lines in the league the last 2 weeks.
Thank you.
So where's their excuse at? Because they're gassing us for like 120, 140.
Bro, we're talking about our offense. Our defense has played stout. We're talking about our offense here. The offense is the problem. The defense.
No, that's what I'm saying. We played against worse offensive lines, man, and
But
no
we have
Tom
held them
Brady.
under 30. We have held them under 30.
X, let me
Like,
ask you, if Ryan is supposed to come back in November, right? If you put Ryan Jensen back in there and take Robert Hainsey out, do you think that offensive line gonna change? You think that's gonna
No,
change?
they're gonna put Hainsey where Gedeke is.
Of course.
You
Of
think
course.
Gedeke gonna play better?
It's going to be night. It's going to be night and day.
Okay.
It's going to be night and day. We have two inexperienced guys at left tackle, left guard, and center.
When you got a
We can't
roster
run
this
an
good,
offense like that.
this is coaching.
Not with a statue back there.
It's all coaching. It's all coaching.
Back in there, how is that gonna change?
Because
because they're gonna take
y'all
Gedeke out.
realize?
They're gonna put Hainsey at left guard because Hainsey does play better than Gedeke does. That's just.
Do y'all realize the New York Giants are 6-1? You can't tell me they got more talent than we do.
Coaching.
Their coach is good. Their coach is good.
Bro, you got
Okay.
and a good line.
They have a good coach.
Okay. I want to ask you a question about that.
Which one is the
I
left?
want to ask you a question about that.
Other one.
Let's line up their offense versus ours. What makes you think that they don't have just as much as talent as we do? Because I watched some of that game. I was flipping back and forth. And
Who do you want on their other than Saquon Barkley? Who would you want on that offense?
They don't even have anybody as good as Russell Gage. They don't even have anybody as good as Russell Gage.
They do.
I don't even have to say Chris Godwin and Mike Evans. I don't even have to say that.
It starts with the trenches.
Yes, they
It starts
do.
with the trenches.
Name them.
It starts
Whoever
with
that
the
little
trenches.
5'9", whoever that little 5'9" receiver was today.
You don't even know his name.
I'm not a Giants fan.
You don't even know his name.
I'm not a Giants fan.
Nah, man, Giants don't got more talent than us, bro. They just getting coached up right now. They don't got better.
I watched this guy, man. This guy catches the ball. This guy catches the ball and can create yards.
So what do y'all suggest we do? Y'all just complaining at this point. What do y'all
They basically got the same roster they had last year. It's the coaching, bro.
Now, who was that? Who was the little 5'9" guy?
We don't know. Nobody knows, bro. He's a nobody. We don't know.
So they're winning because of a 5'9" little short wide receiver.
No, they're winning
what I'm saying is
their coaches
that wide receiver is
Dayball got them boys playing.
Dayball got the boys
Can I get out what I'm saying?
I've always said it when a talented team underperforms, it's the coaching.
Can I get out
That's
what
always
I'm
the
saying?
case.
Bro, Giants got a $80 million receiver. They're not even playing right now in Galladay.
Can I get out what I'm saying?
Don't have more talent than us, bro. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, man.
Let me get out what I'm saying. The type of receiver that we were just talking about, we need. They got one, and that's him.
You talking to do from Kentucky? The dude from Kentucky, the rookie from it's like his second year from Kentucky.
Yeah, I think he's second. He's like, no, his name ain't
Wandale Robinson.
You talking Wandale
Robinson?
Bro, he ain't even doing nothing like that this year.
Wandale from Kentucky? Man,
he probably had a good day this year. He probably had a good day today, but he ain't popping. They winning because of Saquon.
You got to stop the nonsense, man. You got to stop the nonsense.
No, what I'm saying is, y'all said we need a player that can catch the ball and can get little and can move and can run. I see that in him.
Wide receivers, bro. Why are we talking about wide receivers, bro? Why are we talking about wide receivers? What are y'all talking about, bro?
Because we said earlier,
offensively was comparable, man. They're not comparable.
What did we say earlier?
The ball. If we're pass, you see how that work with Jameis. If we're doing that right now with no O-line, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
You got to run the ball, folks.
Can you do it?
We can't run the ball. That's the problem right there.
Josh.
What are y'all talking about?
Why can't we run the ball?
I would like to see Rashad White get some more carries, man.
You know why we can't, bro? It's 7 weeks, bro. You know why we can't run the ball, bro? We ain't getting no type of push, bro, at all, bro.
Because our O-line are hurt, bro. The interior O-line is hurt, bro. We got good.
Why you keep saying they hurt? I don't understand. Yeah, Ryan Jensen is hurt, but he's been hurt since the beginning of training camp.
The O-line is not good, bro. They're just not good, bro. It's not about hurt. They're just not good.
We played against O-lines. Bro, you cannot name Carolina's offensive lineman. Go ahead, I'll wait.
Can somebody tell me why we kept?
I just got through saying we all just agreed we just played two. We just played two of the worst offensive lines in the league, and they gassed us.
Why are we talking about other O-lines? Why are we talking about other O-lines, sir? We're talking about
because we can't just put all the blame on our offensive line.
We can't just keep. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
That's where it starts.
If we can't run the ball, listen.
That's where it starts.
Listen,
but Lenny doesn't help him either when he tiptoes.
Bro, listen,
like you gotta in the scheme to run behind our two weakest linemen. That doesn't make sense either.
If we can't run the ball and expect a 45-year-old guy to run the offense, just strictly him, Come on, bro. We have to run. We have to be able to do it. You see 3rd and 1? What happened last week? 3rd and 1, we can't get that. We can't run the ball.
How can Carolina run the ball and they have like a bottom 5
The 30-second
offensive line?
Our run defense is trash.
offensive line.
Because our run defense
30-second
is
run
trash.
defensive line.
That's why I'm gonna answer that. Because our run defense is trash. Theirs is not.
Hey, Pittsburgh couldn't do. I mean, like the only team that ran Ramside. The only team that ran Ramside on us was Kansas City.
Talking about, bro. It starts with the trenches. Y'all get off this past happy stuff. It starts from the trenches.
We can't tackle on defense, and I've been saying that all day.
That's why other lines can do the things that we can't because we can't tackle.
Devin White over pursuing.
Yeah,
everything.
Talk about the first round pick.
So hold on.
Are we gonna pay him?
All of a sudden, the team that nobody could run on, we lose in Dominic and Sue and JPP. The team that nobody has been able to run on for 3 years. All of a sudden, they're shitty enough to not be able to get anything against 2 of the worst offensive lines. Bro,
hey, brother, you see it? Hey, brother, you see it? You see it, brother? You see it, brother? You see it, don't you?
Can we be all the way 100? Can we be all the way 100?
What's up?
Teams wasn't really running the ball on us that way because it was so easy to pass on us.
No, not the last 2 years, bro. Not the last 2 years.
Yeah, it was.
I'm talking the last 2 years. Not the last.
Yes, it was. Most teams came out past. Look at last year when we played Dallas. They came out and threw. That's all they did was throw the ball. Every team was just throwing the ball because our corners was questionable last year.
I mean, Dak in that offense was also amazing.
No, don't look at any.
No, our secondary the last 2 years has been hot garbage. It literally just flipped. Our secondary got better. Our run defense got worse.
Dean only came on at the end of last year. All of last year, teams were just throwing the ball on us. They didn't even have to run it. That's why the run defense was so good last year.
Okay.
On offense, on offense, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. On offense, what has been the only difference besides Grant and Bruce Arians? What's the only difference?
AB.
Oh my God, y'all, come on, man.
Man, I don't know. It's not the talent, bro. The talent is not the issue with this offense.
AB on the field guards a lot of people.
I'm talking about again.
Look, you keep ignoring. Stop saying the O line. It's not the O line. That's not the main issue. It's the damn coach. I mean, excuse my language. It's the coaching.
Man,
that's period and all.
Hey,
good coaches can overcome some talent issues. That's the facts.
When that story first came out about BA crossing out plays with his red marker, I see why he was crossing them plays out. It's terrible.
Yeah, exactly. Look at it this way. No team. There's no team.
Bro, you're absolutely right when you just said that.
I said that. I say when the story first came out last year, we was wondering Eagles on Eagles, like, dang, why Bruce Arians going in there scratching plays out with his red marker? Now I see why.
So what plays do y'all suggest?
I'm with you on that.
There's no team,
bro. We had a top offense with Dirk Cutter, man.
Name one.
There's no team.
Every play is predictable.
We had a better offense with Dirk Cutter.
Every play is predictable or trash. Like Bucko said, what we do, the shallow crosses, the dump screens. Like, we do the same plays, bro. Like he said, it's consistent.
And our line wasn't good when we had Dirk Cutter either. Our line was not good when we had Dirk Cutter.
And we still had a top offense. We had scoring 28 points a game.
Yeah, we had we could score 40 points, no problem with Dirk.
Yeah, I see why BA was crossing them plays out from Byron Leftwich, bro. He's despicable, bro.
Okay, yeah.
You might as well say with Winston.
All right, fellas.
You might as well say with Winston.
Okay, so we know the play calling is bad.
We can score more points with Winston.
But there's one other person. There's one other person we ain't been saying.
Tom
Brady.
Thank you.
Okay, look.
And
you're 45. You're 45-year-old quarterback should not have to carry this team. I'm sorry.
You're 45 years old. You can't even rush for 50 yards in the game. What you expect, bro? You can't put it all on his shoulder. You can't run for 50 yards, bro.
I get you, but Tom missing passes and like we got.
My point is, you're 45. Even if he is missing,
talking about Mike Evans.
We did talk about Mike Evans. We brought him up.
I'm saying though, everyone said that there's no production. Mike Evans, that was 7 points right there.
Of course, Brady has playing bad. We got to hold him accountable, bro. But at the same time, bro, Brady should not be throwing it 50 times a game, bro. He should have a solid running game.
Yeah,
bro.
What 45-year-old quarterback should be carrying an offense? That's crazy.
Only quarterback ever played this long as that one quarterback from what's his last name? He from like the
But it's
1970s, bro. It's 1960s, bro. Come on,
but
bro.
it's showing now. It's
When Tom
showing.
was in New
Okay, bro.
England, when
It's
Tom was in New
because he, bro.
England,
At the same time, bro.
when Tom
Even
was
though
in New
he,
England, what do you have?
This team is supposed to be built to for Tom Brady not to do everything.
yeah, bro. Come on,
What
we lean on the
what's his
45
numbers?
quarterback,
What was his numbers today?
bro. It's not about the numbers, bro. It's
No,
that
it's a question.
bro.
I'm
It
just
was like
asking.
29,
Forget the numbers,
29 or
bro.
40 for like 290, no touchdowns.
Bro,
You said it was like 20,
Brady has looked at
29
bad.
to 40.
this is not Madden, folks. This is not Madden.
Come on,
Please
bro. We gotta
stop
have
it.
a running game, bro. You can't not rush for 40 yards a game and
Please
expect to win,
stop
bro.
it, man.
We have the worst rush
Did we
offense in
even
the
rush for
NFL,
40?
bro. We got
I
the
don't
worst
even
rush
think we.
offense, bro. Worst rush offense by the longest yard, bro. We're like 32nd in rushing
I
offense,
heard.
bro.
I heard it's one of the worst rush offenses of all time.
Come on, bro. We had 2 games since Brady been here with the least amount of rushing attempts in the NFL game against the Aints, and
Yeah,
then
but
what
y'all got it. Hold on,
against the Chiefs.
wait. Because I get tired of all these excuses when it comes down to Tom Brady. People blame
Here we
everybody
go.
else but Tom
Bro,
Brady.
that's
I'm
coaching,
just keeping
bro.
it
We
real,
can't run the
man.
ball,
Hold
bro.
on, wait a minute, man.
Here we
If this
go.
was Kyle Trask, we'll be blaming Kyle Trask. If this was Jameis Winston, it would be solely Jameis Winston's
Bro,
fault.
what are you talking
Bro,
We
about,
need
bro?
welcome
to
to
So
the
Brady,
stop
world
so
all
where
Brady
that
when you've
calling,
junk,
done
man.
things in this
so
world, you
I'm
Brady,
get the
keeping it
benefit of
Brady
the
real,
calling the
doubt.
bro.
plays.
I'm
So
just
Brady
keeping it
calling the
real.
plays. So Brady calling the plays.
Big point.
Yeah, man,
You
this
can't
Tom
fault
Brady
Brady,
Ding, ding,
offense.
ding,
bro.
ding, ding, ding,
Bro,
ding,
how
ding,
can
When
you
ding.
fault?
hold on, wait. When Brady throw for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns and all of that, nobody gives.
Bro,
I don't never hear Byron Leftwich.
how can you
I don't
fault
never hear
Brady?
nobody else.
How can you
But
fault
man, as
Brady
soon
for
as he
having the
start
2?
playing bad, then it's the coaching fault.
How
It's
can you
Thank
fault
you.
everybody
Hold
else's
Brady?
on.
fault
Wait,
But
wait,
how can
hold
you
on.
except
fault
Wait,
Brady
Brady.
wait,
for
wait, wait.
having the
Time out.
worst
Time
2
out. Time
rushing
out. Time
attempts in
out.
the
Time
NFL
out.
history?
Time
I've
out.
always had an
Time
issue
out.
about
Time out.
Leftwich.
Time out. I'm finna mute y'all. Y'all talking too way too
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
Why we yelling?
Because I'm outside
No,
Cause
we
this
getting
ain't
man
yelling.
drunk.
saying
Now
something
I'm playing. Go
blasphemous.
ahead.
No need to yell
There's
to
no
get your point across.
coordination.
Like
They
we
be doing
all
it at a
we all
time.
we all right here. Don't need to yell to get your point across. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I get what like Brent's saying too, because like when Jameis was here, we didn't have a rushing team either. We were like 25th to like 32nd in rushing too.
It's worse right
And we
now.
put it all on Jameis. We didn't
It's
talk
worse
about
right
like,
now.
the run game or anything.
Thank
It's
you.
worse.
This is what
It's worse right
happens
now. It's worse
when
right now in
worse
that
right
era with
now.
Peyton
Yeah.
any
Barber and
quarterback,
Rojo.
Peyton
any
Barber was worse.
quarterback,
What was good?
any
With Peyton,
quarterback
we
can do
were
this
better
with
with
Well,
Peyton
the
Barber.
difference between
results.
Jameis and Tom is
Hold on,
Tom
let
takes a little
Isaiah
bit less risk
Isaiah
than
talk. Let
Jameis.
Isaiah talk.
Fellas, let's
Anytime you
do.
put a lot of pressure on quarterback, when you have no running game, and Justin Herbert's going through this too. When you can't do that, that's any quarterback. You cannot do that. No matter, you could take the name or take Brady's name out and put in any quarterback in a situation like that. You cannot do that. It's too much pressure.
And I agree with that.
Way too much pressure.
Bro, we got the two worst rushing attempts in NFL history against the Saints 6 carries and against the Chiefs 6 attempts in the whole
That's
NFL game, bro.
horrible.
Come
Can't
on, bro.
do
That's
that.
coaching, bro. That's coaching, man. Come on,
Can't do
man.
that. Can't do that.
6
It's
attempts in the
coaching
NFL
and
game.
the offensive line. That's it.
Come on, man.
I mean, the thing is, if we keep running it and there's no success and if they keep running it, like, why you keep running it? It's obvious we can't run the ball.
Okay, against
So
the
like,
Saints,
it's a lose-lose
against the
situation.
Saints, against the Saints, it wasn't productive.
fellas.
We had 24 carries,
Fellas.
64 yards. It wasn't productive, but we still stayed honest, bro.
Fellas,
I guess.
it's not that we can't. We
If
can't. It's not
Rashawn
that we.
White,
It's probably
if
not that
he's
we
a
can't
good
run the
zone
ball.
runner,
Why not just run the zone run play? Why
Well,
not
the
just
only
do
time,
what these players
well,
do?
fellas, the only time
What
we
they
move the
good in
ball
doing.
with this offense is when we get them the no huddle shotgun. That's the only time we have some type of success.
But
We
we don't
Think
can't
never
about it.
run
run
the
out of we don't
ball.
never
We
ran out of
can't
that
run.
though.
And get
Fellas,
stalled in the red zone.
fellas, we can't run the ball because we keep running the ball to that side of the field.
Yeah, and then when we do get in the red zone, when you can't run the ball, it makes your offense very predictable. You can just, blow it up the middle of the field and there's nobody open.
I asked Bucko the last. Bucko, I asked you the last.
Shaq
I asked you
Mason
the
with a
last
little
two.
arm.
I asked you the last two videos. Check how many times they run to the right and how many they run to the left.
They ran more to the left
Today?
No, the last game.
The last game they did?
Yeah, they ran more to the left.
Shaq Mason got them little arms.
How successful we were running to the left?
We're not success running nowhere, bro.
It wasn't successful anywhere.
But
even though it was more carries on the left, it still wasn't successful. Either side.
Was it worse on the right?
Actually, we had a little bit. If you had to look at from yards per carry, that Rashad White had that one good run up the middle. But that was like the Bucs are too they're way on the lower end as far as the consistency of how they run the ball and where they run the ball and the timing when they run the ball and the down and the distance. They just don't know how to formulate a good running plan for a game. They just don't know how to do it. Watching the Steelers game, and even this game even highlights it even more. They don't know how to put together a run game, like a game plan for
Consistent.
running. They don't know how to do it. They just
why,
don't know how to do it.
That's why we always punting. That's why we always punting, man. 3rd and 8.
Everybody knows that Tom Brady ain't throwing that ball down the field. So what they doing is, because, man, they playing all them crossing routes now. All them crossing routes what Tom Brady like. Them dudes coming up and they playing that now. That's why he almost threw about 3 or 4 picks.
Yeah, if they would have held on to them balls, if they would have held on to them balls, his little empty calorie stats
Why are they
would
doing
look
that
a
though?
lot different.
Why are they doing that though? Because they don't got to worry about us running the goddamn old ball.
No, but when you got the DBs playing up,
Tom don't want to throw it down. He don't want to throw it outside the lines either.
But man, when you got
one dimensional,
they playing up.
The only outside the line receiver we have is Mike Evans.
We one dimensional, man. It's easy to predict when you one dimensional.
Russell Gage and Godwin are slot receivers.
Before they start putting Chris in at that slot, he used to run deep routes. He ran deep routes for Jameis.
Yeah, he had 13. He had 13.
Oh, I see what this is. So this is a Jameis Winston situation. We should have kept Jameis, huh?
No.
Wait, hold up.
Where that come from?
You said we used to do this when we had Jameis.
No, man. He just making a cross comparison. That's all. He ain't saying we should keep Jameis. No,
what the hell are you talking about?
There are some Bucs fans with that mentality. I'm just saying.
You saying the only thing we can only person we got on the outside is Mike. Why not put Chris back on the outside?
Chris is not a really outside receiver. He's slow.
Well, Penn State, he play outside.
But then he still hurt.
Man, Chris Godwin still getting his feet that way,
He was
man.
outside, and when he was with us, he was outside. They only moved him inside since Brady got here.
He's not all the way right now. He's still getting his feet wet, bro. He's still not all the way right.
Yeah. Nah, I don't think that man.
How he gonna ever get right if they throwing him 12, 13, 14, 15?
Like Chris is like a physical. Chris is a physical receiver. Like he's not really.
I'm saying where they throwing the ball to him at.
They made Chris into a freaking tight end.
And that's not his game.
And until coaching changes, nothing's gonna matter.
Well, like really, you're asking Chris to play the Z position at wide receiver. That's more like a Julio Jones.
But they're asking him to play tight end, which is not his game.
But
they're asking him to play slot receiver, which is his true position.
Ash is a flex tight end. That's what they're making him do, a flex tight end.
Well, they're making him play slot, which is his best position. Let's be real.
No, it isn't.
No, it's
yes,
not.
it is.
No, it's not.
Look, Chris Godwin is not Jamar Chase. He's not that type of receiver.
Because his yards come from like a tight end. When you look at a tight end,
I guess we miss Antonio Brown then.
What you talking about, man?
I think also
what made him change positions from the outside to the inside is when Brady got here, they looked at Chris Godwin and said, "Well, we like his physicality, so we're gonna make him block and run those tougher routes." That's what he's been doing for the last 3 years, and it's wear and tear.
And that's why he can't stay healthy.
Wear and tear on his body too much.
His body's
too
not
much tight end,
he's not built like a tight end to do that.
Can't do that. They're tearing his body up, man. Tearing him up.
That's why he's getting injured so much.
What about Cade Otton, though? I like Cade Otton.
Cade Otton is
Use
good.
him more.
Put Cade Otton and Chris Godwin's role and put Godwin.
Okay. I got a question for y'all. Let's say we put Chris on the outside flex or whatever. What type of routes will he be running? Because is he going to be running deep outs? Is he going to be running comeback routes? Because nobody's going to respect his speed on comeback routes. So what's he going to be doing on the outside?
He's the same route he used to run when he was getting 1,000 yards.
He's a physical type of receiver.
He played in the slot with Jameis too.
But it wasn't full time though.
Yeah, it wasn't like how it is now,
bro.
Also, he was way more explosive back then.
Yes, he had 1,000 yards.
He was way more explosive when he was running on the outside. That's what we're trying to tell you.
He didn't have.
His legs. I'm talking about his legs were there, but when Jameis was here, his legs are not there anymore.
Because they're wearing and tearing him where he is at now.
But that torn ACL ain't helping either, though.
Well, we got the Super Bowl out of it, so I mean, it was kind of worth it.
Yeah, see, now you go there.
I'm done with the
no disrespect to Chris.
Now that you've been debunked, now you go there. What they should do is put him back on the outside and put Russell Gage in at the slot.
We got to think about Russell Gage is Tom
Brady
Brady needs a slot receiver that he can trust, and Russell Gage can't do that job.
The only problem with that is Russell can't block like Chris does. So they need to start.
Not just
So they
that.
need, so what needs to be done is they need to start having more faith in K. Dotton, and I've been screaming that for 4-5 weeks now.
I said
Yeah.
it too, but for some reason,
Well,
Byron
they
just
showed that
want
in
to
this
run
game a
Denver
little
straight out
bit.
there.
Go ahead.
I like K. Dotton.
I do too. I like K. Dot.
See,
But
Cade, he's more physical, and he's a bit more
but this my
bossy.
question though, Isaiah. When you gonna start doing a college podcast? Because I'm. When you gonna do a college podcast, man?
The only thing that the only thing I'm afraid of is they gonna mess around and get my guy Chris hurt before he get his check.
Don't cover the Gators, whatever you do. Golly. Don't
I
cover
mean,
the
let's be
Gators.
real. Our
Don't
two
cover my
best
Gators,
receivers are
man.
injury prone.
Don't cover our Gators, dog. Golly, we trash.
I mean, Mike is on the outside. He gets hurt a lot too. So I don't know if it's just situational him just being in the slot.
Like remember
Mike
at
always
the
hurt,
beginning of the
though.
season, even in this game, like what's happening, what we're seeing with the Bucks, and when we see it with the Saints and the Packers, right? The situations they have, especially like with us. And I'll start with us first. When the age of the rosters came out, we had I think the second oldest or number one oldest in the NFL. That's not a good sign.
Yeah,
that is not a good sign when you have the oldest roster in NFL, and then you sign old free agents.
Yep.
But that's why
That's why I was, man. I was saying that in the summer. I was like, man, why are we steady signing all these old players? They ain't worth it. We tricking off money. That's why I keep bringing up the money situation. That's 22. Russell got 20 guaranteed. That's 32 million in for nothing.
Because when I'm
Wait.
And I even brought up. That's
Time
on
out.
offense.
When I watch it,
look who our best players are. Other than Tom Brady, Leonard Fournette is what, 29, 30?
I don't know about Tom Brady though. But go ahead.
Tom Brady ain't our best player.
You sure not?
No, I'm saying look at our best players. Plural players. Tom Brady's the oldest. Mike Evans is 30. Fournette is 30. Godwin is what, 28?
Fournette
Devin
is
is.
He just runs like he's 30.
He like
runs like he's 30.
Devin is about 25, something like that.
Levante like 32, 33.
Levante is 30. That's prime years. Vita Vea is probably late 20s.
Levante is 32 going on 33.
Yeah, that's not prime.
Well, it's not prime, but it's not old either at 32. Like
NFL years.
Levante has dropped off. Is that we can agree?
The secondary is young. So I don't think it's an age issue. The only guys who are old are really like the guys who are not the main players, other than Brady.
It's definitely an age issue.
What? I mean, Trolinka hasn't worked out. The issue is the young guys that you drafted or haven't worked out. That's the issue.
Yeah, but they got to get more opportunities too.
Like who?
You know what I'm saying? I mean, like
Jalen Darden is useless.
Logan Paul, man, they need more opportunities.
Who need more opportunities? What exact players need more opportunities?
I have a question for y'all.
Go ahead.
Why did we keep switching out Leverett and Gadecki? What was the point of that?
Because Gadecki was being put on his back.
If you're gonna go with Leverett, just stick with Leverett. Like stop switching in and out.
Yeah, man.
Remember, if I'm not mistaken, I think we all remember this. Remember when they asked Todd Bowles before the season started when Steeny got hurt and
we keep it in house, man.
Keeping it in house.
And they asked him, "Yo, what's up with this left guard situation? You gonna address that? Oh, I like what we got now. Okay, now several weeks later,
you liar.
The house burning down right now. The house burning down, bro.
House on fire.
How about put Gadecki in check and move what's called playing guard or something? Smith and guard.
They might have to bring BA out of retirement, bro. That's what it's looking like.
Or let's put Christian Watson.
I'm sitting here looking at this.
Hey, Brent.
I'm sitting here looking at this Kansas City San Francisco game, and I'm watching both teams run the ball. I am so jealous of the explosiveness.
You know what's sad? The Bucks players are having like players meetings early on. So this means that after practice and all that, they all come together trying to figure out what the problem is, and they still can't figure it out.
We got Tweedledee and Tweedledum, head coach and offensive coordinator. Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
Tom Brady ain't going to the
not the defense.
Tom Brady not part of
it. Can't run the ball.
Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers look like what they look like right now. Neither one of them look good.
But Rodgers ain't got the players though.
And then
What?
Yeah, at least with Green Bay, you can say they don't have the talent. What's up with the
They got a
Bucks
running
offense?
game. They got a running game.
But they don't
They
run
do
the
got running
football.
game.
I don't
They do got.
understand. They got that big running back
They
back
beat
there.
us.
I
They
don't know
got
why
two
they
running
don't run.
backs. They
LaFleur is a
got
better
two
offensive
running
coordinator
backs.
than Brian Leftwich. Let's start with that one.
Byron don't know what he want to do. Like Byron,
trash.
I'm tired of seeing this. He said this
People trash.
in the
Super Bowl. Give him his credit. Give him credit.
Byron's the worst
He was the
offensive coordinator I've ever
OG.
seen in my life.
But listen though, the media asked him. The media has been saying this during training camp. Why is Byron practicing running up the middle with these offensive lineman people? They've been saying that since the summertime. And what he do every single game when we get our first drive, run. No, it's run, pass. Why? Because we always end up with 2nd and 9, 3rd and 5.
Hey, can I ask y'all an honest question?
What?
Why do y'all think we don't run the ball?
Because we can't.
Because of Tom Brady.
It's a combination of a lot of things.
Because they panic. They panic off one.
Yeah.
They panic. Go down by 7 points, you panic. Go down 10, up 10,
But look,
you panic.
when you run the ball on first down, right? It gets no yards. What do we got to do? We have to pass. So that's why they're passing, because we can't run the ball. Why do you think we can't run the ball?
I want to see Rashard White run the ball more because he's faster.
Thank you. But
Rashard White is
they
fast.
don't want to admit they made a
They
mistake
don't
of getting.
want to run him enough because they like Leonard Fournette because they paying him, and I get all that.
They
You know
don't
what I'm
like
saying?
him. They just don't want to admit that they made a mistake by paying him all that money. And whose fault was it? And who?
It's not all
whose fault?
Fournette fault, man.
Whose fault that he's
Man,
back on the
Fournette be
team?
tipping, man.
Whose fault that he's back on the team?
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question, bro.
Who wanted him back?
Let me ask y'all a question, bro. Would they be tipping if there was a hole?
He was tipping when it wasn't.
Even when Fournette sees a hole, he don't go through it.
You can't say he tiptoeing. He get hit as soon as he get the ball. He got 2 defenders on as soon as he get the ball.
Bro, he was tiptoeing last year and the year before.
He tiptoed at certain times, bro. But a lot of times, bro, as soon as he get the rock, bro, let's be real, bro.
Okay, then can we be honest about that? Can we be honest about that? In 2020, Ronald Jones was the better running back. Far as hitting the hole, he was the better running back.
Not when until the playoffs came around.
And man, he missed that game.
To the playoffs came around, and what Rojo couldn't do, Rojo can't catch, bro.
Rojo ain't. Well, see that, but see that's my whole thing. I'm tired of talking about running backs if they can catch or not. How about you run the ball first, and then we'll work on the catching later? Because I'm sick of the whole catching running back that ain't never worked for the Bucks, even before Brady. And I think that's what's the Bucks problem right now is that, dude, our true identity
when you get the type of
is
quarterback, when you get a
physical
quarterback
football.
like Brady, of course you're gonna have to be a pass catcher. When you get a quarterback like Brady, let's just be real.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, man. We got to stop revolving.
Bro, of course they're gonna build an
whole
offense around
team
Brady, but they're
around
gonna build
one
an offense around Brady's strengths and weaknesses, bro. Come on, bro. Brady is a high profile player. They're gonna build it around what his skill set is, bro, and definitely at this age. You know what I'm saying?
His strength is became my weakness.
Yeah, right now, it's
But in New England, wait a minute, because in New England, when they played the Indianapolis Colts, you know what I'm saying? That was the little deflate game. Man, LeGarrette Blount, they pound that ball with LeGarrette Blount that whole game. And they end up crushing that team by pounding the ball. I think the Bucks' problem is this, man, and this has been our problem for like years. Our true identity is a physical type of football, just like what the Pittsburgh Steelers is. Yeah. I mean, well, used to be. When they got away from, when they played,
they still like that. They still like that.
But see, what I'm saying is this. As soon as they give the quarterback the doggone money, Pittsburgh went away from who they really were.
Yeah.
And, man, they never won nothing since. They got close, but they never won nothing because they got away from their true identity.
And
that's
Seahawks looking good, man. Seahawks looking good.
We was defense running the ball, defense pounding the ball. We didn't need a high-profile quarterback to come try to throw for 5,000 yards.
Since when? You said we never needed that?
No.
Yeah,
man, we won without that.
Yeah, we had a game manager with an all-time great defense. You know what I'm saying?
In 2010, hold up. Let me go back to Josh Freeman. 2010, Josh Freeman had 500 yards rushing that year. But what did they tell him to do? And And then plus we ran the ball. But what did they tell him to do? Stop running, just start throwing the ball. Just start throwing the ball. And I'm like, man, why would you take that away from me? But that's my point. We got to get to a physical type of football, man.
Yeah.
And that's the problem with the Bucs. That's been the Bucs problem.
And the physicality starts up front, the trenches.
Let's not forget, we were finna let Fournette walk.
Man.
We were finna let him walk. He was finna walk.
Double backing.
Starts
said
up
the
front.
physicality it starts up front with the trenches. What have I been saying this whole time?
Starts up front, bro. Can't be physical. Can't be physical if you're getting your guards put on their back every play.
But every time I saw Rojo run the ball when he was here, he ran the ball better than what Leonard Fournette did.
Who?
Ronald Jones did.
We had better old linemen too at the same time.
I like that.
BA just ain't like him, and that's fine. But man, when I see Rashard White run, he had one good run, and then they just stopped running him.
Can anybody run behind this line consistently though? Let's be real. With this scheming line,
we don't know that.
But
we don't know. We don't ever get to see no one else.
Man, we can see it clear as day, bro. It don't matter if you give Rashard White 15 carries, bro. You think he'll go for 60, 70 yards, bro, with 15 carries, bro, with this line, bro, and the scheme?
He just might. You never know. I mean, when it's still 0-0, because right now,
I get you though, because I've seen Fournette have holes and he don't go through them.
He sure don't. He tiptoe a whole lot.
He hesitates too much to go through the hole, and then the hole closes.
There don't be no holes like that this year, bro. There ain't been that many holes I seen, bro. Not that. Has he blew wreck on some holes?
We did all 22. We did all 22.
But that's when you got to have that vision. Bounce on the outside.
Them holes is not there like that, like y'all think, bro.
So can we all agree the O line is the issue? Can we all agree on that?
Of course, it starts up front.
But it's not the main issue though.
I don't know. I think Brady is the issue.
It's the main issue because it's the main issue because it's not. We're getting away from it. It's a combination. It's not keeping us balanced, bro. We abandoned it because it's so trash, bro. So we're not balanced.
And I said this. They have figured Tom Brady out with that. And when we play Baltimore, it's gonna be the same thing. They're gonna play everybody up. Watch the crossing route.
And there's also, and this is where it falls on the head coaching too, because Todd Bowles did not want to address this in the offseason when we had this problem.
So we have a super chat. Brady Brothers, $5 super chat. He said the best question: who do y'all think is the real leaders of the Bucs? That's a question in both offense and defense. Too many hands in the cookie jar.
It's not Tom Brady though.
It is Brady. At least Brady chewing players. I have him accountable. When you ever seen Todd Bowles or Byron Leftwich snapping on the sideline on anybody, bro?
Okay,
when you ever seen them snapping getting everybody's face, bro? I'd rather see them get somebody's chest, bro. Chastise them, bro.
Ain't never
seen Todd Bowles or Byron and Leftwich chastise anybody all year.
Okay, but here's the deal though. How can Brady do all that talking and all that? We better than this. And man, dude, come on, man, dude, you going out?
He's trying to pump up the O line, bro. He's trying to pump them up. That's all.
I realize coaches do it. I rather see the coaches do it than Brady. At least Brady taking initiative, bro. Come on, bro. What do you mean, bro? At least he's taking initiative, bro. Rally the troops, bro. He's trying to rally, bro. It's tough love, bro. He's trying to rally the troops, bro. He's trying to spark something, bro.
But when it's all said and done, man, I'm like this here though. I have a different mindset. Now, all the men out there are contractors. All the men out there is grown men. Them dudes, they need to step up, bro. That's just what I believe. They need to play their own game.
To step up. Still leaders to get in somebody's face, bro, every now and then, bro.
There was a reason that they were going to let Fournette walk.
You ever seen Andy Reid yell at people?
Nope.
Oh, that's true.
Well, I'm saying it ain't even about yelling. Sometimes you can have when have we ever seen the camera?
Have you ever seen like Sean Payton yelling at people?
When have we ever seen the camera on TV see Byron Leftwich or Todd Bowles sitting with the group with a positional group, not even yelling, just talking to them like trying to get them right.
Bowles, he be looking like he mad on the sideline.
That's what I'm saying. So it ain't about yelling. When we ever seen him even by the positional groups on the bench during like when the position on the sideline talking? Never, bro. We never see that.
Tweet with the fish.
We never see that, bro. We never see that, bro. We never seen him talking to him, bro.
Yeah, I hear that, but man, I'm like,
it's disconnect on so many levels that we don't know about, but we see it on face value. But it's disconnect everywhere. Disconnect everywhere.
It is. But
Lenny
like I
was
say,
going to get.
Man, they need to kill that though.
They was going to let Lenny go. They was going to let Lenny walk. And Tom is the one who called him back.
And Tom they have too much power on the team. And I think that's another issue. He had too much power.
Yeah, he can take days off. He can do what he wants.
But listen. What y'all really expect when you got the worst franchise in NFL history and in American sports history? You get the most high-profile player, most decorated player come to the team. Of course, bro. Who are we? Who have we been? Who have we been? Who have we been? So of course, when Brady comes to a team like us, he's gonna demand that type of stuff, bro. This is what it is, bro. It's politics, bro. Come on, bro.
Listen. If you're gonna put it like that,
that's how they plan it.
If you're gonna put it like that, we have to look at the draft.
The draft, yeah.
But I'm saying,
if you're gonna put it like that, we gotta look at.
But I'm saying, do nobody?
Hold on, let him finish. Let him finish. Chill out. Let him finish. Go ahead, X.
So if you're gonna put it like that, before Brady, and before Brady offseason moves, all the people we got because of Brady, what did we have? We didn't have a Super Bowl.
That 2016 draft class. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish.
All these drafts has been really underwhelming besides the first couple of picks in the first 2 rounds. Everybody else, where are they? Where are they?
That's true,
all three aspects of the game. Special teams, we drafted Jalen. Jalen was he's a little firecracker, but I mean, what are we doing when it comes down to the draft? Because after Brady, it's a I can't cuss, but it's an ish show.
And with the 7th pick in the 2022-24 draft.
But you know who we should have done? What's you got named Isaiah? The dude from Connecticut. What's his name? That other deep tackle, man. I was hoping that we picked up.
Travis Jones?
Yeah, him. We should have drafted him and Logan Hall, man. Them should have been the first 2 picks for me.
Oh, you got beat bad. Ooh.
But man, for me, we got to build them trenches up. And that D line this year has to be the number 1 pick.
I was the guy that didn't even want Brady to come back this year.
Look, all y'all doing is just repeating what I've been saying.
I didn't want him to come back. Remember, Bucko? Remember, I was like, I don't mind sitting Deshaun Jackson for 8 weeks. I'm looking at long term. I'm looking at somebody that we can have.
We'll never get a player like that.
When I heard about that, man, we could have had him.
No, we wasn't. No, we couldn't.
Yes, we could have.
Who finna give him who finna give him $200+ million contract? The Bucks? Yeah, right.
Hey, yo, I just thought about this. Deshaun Jackson just signed to Baltimore.
I think they said Deshaun Watson.
No, not Deshaun Jackson.
Oh,
Deshaun Watson, man.
I'm talking about Deshaun Watson.
Who finna pay him $230 guaranteed? The Bucks? Yeah, right.
No, what I'm saying is, I wanted somebody that was young, mobile,
not the Messiah,
and could give us more than a couple years.
Wasn't gonna be no top 10 quarterback. Come on, man.
But there's no quarterback that can fix Byron Leftwich.
Wasn't gonna be no top 10 quarterback.
You could put Jesus back there. It
No,
wouldn't
I
matter.
didn't want him back either. I was rooting for him and Brady both to go.
Yeah, but
I knew you was a Brady hater. That's what this is about.
See, that's what I'm saying.
No, man, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, he just admitted it.
We're not gonna do that. I don't care what. I don't care who it is. We're not gonna do that. We're not.
Ain't nothing.
I'm gonna say one last thing, man.
So why do I hate? I hate him because I don't want him on the team right now.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not going down that. We're not going down that lane. We're not going down that lane. Trust me. We're not going down that lane.
It's not about hating on Brady, man.
It ain't about hating on. Ain't none of that. We can have a conversation about football.
Man, dude.
We're having a conversation about football. That's keep it like that because that's our argument. I ain't got time for that.
I don't care.
I'm holding my tongue right now.
I just want somebody young. I either want a young quarterback or bring Kyle Trask out there. Either way,
I just explained why I said that, but that makes me a hater.
No, what?
But you got.
What's the issue?
I explained exactly why I didn't want him to come back. He was older, and it's time that we.
Mute.
Bro, Tom is not a problem right now.
But listen. Let me say this real quick. So if we didn't want to go that route coming to this year, it wouldn't have been nobody on our roster, and it wouldn't have been a rookie.
I would have let Kyle Trask.
Hold on. So what I'm saying is, Everybody want to holler about, you know what I'm saying, Kyle Trask, who has not dressed out in the last 2 years as a second round
I
pick.
don't.
You feel me?
Okay,
So we don't
but
even develop quarterbacks anyway. So anybody that would have been on our roster if it wasn't Brady would have been a veteran quarterback from somewhere else that we don't know of. You know what I'm saying? It's a mystery. It wouldn't have been a rookie, and it wouldn't have been nobody on our roster.
We got to draft a quarterback, man.
You know
we
what
got to
I'm saying?
stop picking up.
It wouldn't have been a
draft
rookie.
one,
quarterback.
we got to go younger next year. I know we have to go
I
younger
agree.
next year.
I agree.
We have to go younger.
But our
But see, my
quarterback is
thing
not on
with
our
us,
roster right now, bro.
If the
It's not
Bucks
on
want
our
to
roster right
continue,
now.
if the Bucks want to be competitive moving forward, they got to get younger at quarterback.
they
That's
got
the
to get younger.
And they're
But
not on our
see,
roster.
here's my thing though.
He's not on
About the young quarterbacks and what's been the Bucks' problem for years. Instead of bringing in instead of bringing these coaches that's gonna do what this dude do best, because that's what Andy Reid do. That's why every quarterback this man touched, he developed, because a Texas Tech quarterback was not supposed to make it inside the NFL, according to everybody else. But what Andy Reid did was he take what they do good, and he say, okay, that's gonna be the offense then, and that's what he do.
And how
What
many
we
Andy
do
Reid?
is we bring in his name coaching.
And how many Andy Reids are there, bro? It's only one Andy Reid. You feel me? Come on.
Yeah,
So you know.
yeah, but
So
see,
if that's the
there
case,
you
then
go.
then
We
it don't
bring
matter
in
who the
one big
quarterback
man
is.
coach, and this coach come in and
You
say,
need coaching.
you either
You
do
just said
our
it yourself.
scheme
It's
or
the
man, you're
coaching.
gonna be a bust.
Matter of fact, let's put it in my perspective, right? Let's look at this game right here. Let's go back to the Panthers game and looking at the quarterback play in this game, right? Now, did Brady play really, really bad?
No,
Or was he okay?
Not really. He
I
played
think
average.
he did. I
Average.
think he did.
Now, how did PJ Walker play as far as the game plan? Did he execute the game plan?
Executed to the perfection for them. How they got it?
Bingo. So when it goes back to the game plan, going to the game against the Panthers, the Bucks and Tom Brady. That's two entities, by the way.
Yep.
The Bucks and Tom Brady. The game plan going into this game was not executed.
Steve Wilkes outcoached Todd Bowles.
The last 2 weeks we haven't executed a game plan like Pittsburgh game plan executed. Today game plan executed around everybody's weaknesses.
Tomlin outcoached Bowles, and now Steve Wilkes outcoached Todd.
Well, man, could it be this? Could it be this though? Could it be this? Because I've been saying this since 2020. Tom Brady have been declined, bro, since 2018.
Nah.
Oh, wait, let me finish. Tom Brady in 2019, he did not look like no Tom Brady that we all grown and knew.
And he came and got some weapons.
Tom Brady,
he threw for 5K, bro.
Then he came and got weapons, bro. Then he came to us and got weird weapons, bro. Let's be real.
Okay, that's my point.
That Patriots had the worst separation. Listen.
That's my point. That's my point. Tom Brady needs a all-star roster around him nowadays. If he don't have an all-star roster, he ain't gonna look good no more.
Of course, bro.
What is
Nobody's arguing that, bro.
Of course, bro.
The thing about it, nothing lasts forever. At some point, your time is up. So we had our time in 2020.
Yeah, he did not look trash. He did not look trash
we're
the
in
last 2 years.
2022. We're 3 years into the system. The time is up. It is what it is.
So wait. Let me get this right. This dude led the league in touchdowns last year. Won the Super Bowl. Threw 40 touchdowns the Super Bowl year.
We had
he fell off.
No, that's fine.
That's crazy.
No, that's fine. It's not crazy.
Quarterback that falls off like that too.
Hold up. No. It's fine. Like
I agree.
2020, we got our Super Bowl. We're good. 2021, we good. We were 13 and 40. The numbers
I agree.
Some of these fans.
Hey, let Isaiah finish.
I mean, I can mute people if you just can't be quiet. I mean, you ain't finna talk over me. But I'm just saying, 2020 we got our Super Bowl. Check. 2021, we was trying to get there 13 and 4, which is not bad.
Success.
Check. That's still good. We did our thing. Tom Brady threw for a lot of yards. Boom, boom. Here's 2020, the third year into the system, or to this whole situation.
Hit the wall.
It's a drop off. It happens. It happens.
Hey, Isaiah, can I say this, Isaiah?
It's okay.
Can I say this real quick? Let me say this. Let me say this. Was Todd Bowles right that everyone's living in a fantasy land right now?
Look, that comment right there, 17 players did not play on the Super Bowl roster. So he must be only talking about a particular group of players on this roster.
The ones that already got the ring.
He must be talking about them.
The ones
he ain't talking about
stepped up.
17 guys. 17 guys did not play on that roster from this year's squad.
So he's talking about the originals.
He talking about Levante David. He talking about Tom Brady. He talking about Mike Evans. He talking about Chris Godwin. He talking about Leonard Fournette. He talking about Tristan Ward. He talking about
76.
Antoine Winfield Jr. He talking about
76.
the whole secondary except for Logan Ryan and Keanu Neal. He talking
Yep.
about William Golson. He talking about Nacho. He talking about Shaq Barrett.
Accident.
That's what he's talking
These
about.
guys haven't stepped up. These guys haven't played good neither.
Because he can't be talking about the other guys.
Our key guys haven't played perfect, bro. I mean, I get no one's gonna play perfect, but our best player dropped a touchdown today.
Whether y'all want to accept it or not, even with this team being quote unquote stacked, top 5 roster, whatever, Brady still don't look good in certain situations.
But
it happens.
It happens,
still
bro.
don't look good in certain situations. He just don't look good in. And we already knew about the pressure situation. It's just now we're just starting to see it even more now that teams are scheming their defense to stop us in a certain way because we only run certain routes. So it happens.
So the playbook.
Here's my problem with like what he said though, because last year we weren't saying that we were living in the Super Bowl moment. But like, why did it change this year, year after? Like, why did we go back to that?
Years in the past. That's I didn't like the comment.
Yeah, I think Todd Bowles is trying to place blame on the players except for himself.
It's called accountability. But
yeah,
I'm saying,
he's
like,
not taking accountability.
You can put together a team and somebody. I was just about to make this up,
bro. I was
about to cross section both of them. Like, look at the Lakers. They putting together all these players, but it don't look good.
Yeah. They don't fit.
It don't look good. It don't fit. And the Bucks tried. The Bucks did it in 2020. They got away with it. Got a Super Bowl. Boom. And then they tried to bring it back. Unfortunately, the Rams situation, we already know about that. And then this year, we look like a team that just put together.
Yeah,
that's
it just didn't make any sense to me because we went 13-4 last year and we were talking about how we were living in the Super Bowl past.
It's the drop.
Yeah, no, that's what I get. But that comment never came up, and now it's coming up like what 2 years later. It makes no sense.
That's an excuse.
Yeah, it's an excuse. He's using it as an excuse. Like he's not taking accountability.
It has nothing
for
to do with 2022.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with
it. Yeah, but I'm just saying though, man. I think we need to go back to pounding that rock some kind of way. I think they need to go in free agent to go get them another guard or something, or just start moving people around. With Tristan Wirfs left tackle.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Is the offense the same as 2020?
No, of course not.
Is it the same? Is it the same as 2021?
No.
Hell no. Hell no. Because we don't have Gronk. We don't have the weapons. And that's what it is.
We don't have the extra player like we had AB.
But I'm gonna tell you something though. They need to really put him in the game though. He need to be more in the game. Him and old Cole Kelf, whatever his name is.
I got a question for y'all.
Hold on. I think Bucket with your girl had a question. I thought you was about to say something.
Oh no, I didn't have a question. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
My question is, when the play, what do 90% of the teams in the league have that we don't? When the play breaks down,
go watch the mobile quarterback. Somebody that can move.
Yeah, somebody that can move.
That comes with the territory when you have a 45-year-old quarterback. That comes with the territory. You got to accept the good with the bad. You got to accept that. You can't have it both ways. You can't have it both ways. Can't do that.
That's exactly what it is.
So it goes back to what you said. His weaknesses hurt us more than they help us.
The Bucs signed up for this.
Then his strengths help us.
They signed up for it. They knew what you was getting. At some point, it was going to be an issue, a bigger issue. They signed up for it. You knew what you was getting.
So I hope to God that, man, they don't bring him back next year. Even if you're talking about saying, "Oh, ain't no retirement, man." Man, he need to go home.
And then at the same time, you kept Scotty Miller. You know he ain't do nothing in the preseason.
Yeah.
He caught it and fell. I don't know what he tripped over. Maybe to win.
So can we agree to this here too? Man, preseason matter. Next year we need to be really looking at the preseason, because I think preseason matters a lot, man.
No, I get you too, because every team that's doing well, the Bills played their starters in the preseason. The Chiefs played their starters in the preseason and look like what they're at.
Why couldn't we? But the reason why we couldn't play ours is because we old.
And Tom was gone for most of training camp.
When you sign these old guys with a 45-year-old quarterback, what did you expect?
Man, that's why when they signed Julio, and all them old, man, I wasn't excited at all. Cause see, like I said, I got a brother that's a Titan fan, and man, he laughed at me. He said, "Man, y'all got Julio, he ain't gonna play 2 games." And that's exactly, and man, he wasn't lying.
And that falls on Jason Light. This is when Jason Light needs to start taking it, because Jason Light has been bad this
I
year.
think it's time to get rid of him too, because
Rick
he
H
don't
made a good
he don't
comment.
get credit.
So
He,
here's a good comment right here. Here's one of the good comments. Is when this is a bad combination.
Facts.
This is a bad combination.
Facts.
Yeah.
Bad
right.
combination.
But see,
And-
Jason, but they go ahead, baby girl.
But I was gonna say too, we always talking about Julio. I knew this wasn't gonna work out for the simple fact that they said Julio's gonna take over Gronk's catches. Gronk played majority of the time. You're getting a wide receiver that hasn't played in like 2 years. Then in training camp, you're letting him practice for a day, take 2 days off. Let him practice for a day, take 2 days off. Then for some reason, you're gonna play him the full game in Dallas. He hurt. He ain't played 2 games.
But
And
Julio showed up this is
and the Chiefs game when he was activated, he didn't play that much neither. And he's been out how many games now? Since
But
then?
Julio showed us this his last few years with the Atlanta Falcons.
Thank you.
His last few years with the Falcons.
That lets you know the coaches don't know what they're doing, or they just talking out the side of their mouth. Because that didn't make sense to me.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Even
on.
the
Hold
Titans fan, I was talking to earlier, he mentioned this. He was like, he ain't playing. That's why the Titans was like, all right, you out, man. We done with you. The Titans didn't care. By the way, the Titans are 4-2, by the way.
I'll bring this up again. It's a trend. Who wanted him here?
That's true, Brady. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brady had too much power, man. I think at some time somebody should have said, "No, Brady, not this time." No, Brady, not this time. Because now, man, it just seemed like they just came here just to get their last little millions, and they gonna ride off into the sunset.
Let's be honest. Do you really think Kyle Rudolph and Julio Jones and Hakeem Hicks and Logan Ryan coming back next year?
Oh no, they gone.
Right.
I don't think Brady coming back next year.
I'm just saying those guys, right? I'm talking about the group that they brought.
Those guys right there.
Draft.
Oh,
You can replace them in the draft. Place them in the draft.
Get younger.
If we
even younger. I don't want any more free agents over 29 years old. I'm done. I'm done with the free agents over 29.
Get younger.
We need to get rid of Golston. We need to get rid of Nacho next year too.
Please get rid of Nacho.
Shaq Barrett needs to go.
I'm just saying, Tom was the one that wanted Rudolph. He was the
What
one
about Mike Evans, y'all? What about Mike Evans? I love Mike Evans, man.
Man, he gonna die.
What happens is when the team is caught up in a situation where it's like he's tradable, he can get you some picks, but he still is productive at the same time. So the Bucks in a situation with a couple players is like, we can hold them to it for another year or two and see if we can get out of them as far as the team, or we can go get a pick or two from, they in a weird situation because of what they went for in the 3 years when they signed Brady. They went for it and they got what they want, but now what do you do? You know what I'm saying? Now what is it now?
Now we're like the
Rams. You don't trade because really outside of Tom, Mike Evans is the face of this franchise.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like
if you trade him, it's gonna be a lot. You're gonna piss a lot of fans off.
Right.
And then who you gonna get to replace Mike?
Yeah, I'm saying like not just Mike, and not just Mike. I'm just saying like they're in a situation, but in a crossroad. You know what I'm saying? They got some young players, but then they got some productive older players. So it's like then they got.
I'm down with the trade for Barrett. I'm down.
They got a quarterback that's 45. That's he's good, still top 10, but it's like you know what I'm saying? Like
you said
do we sign Devin White?
If he's playing like this, no, of course not. Of course not.
He's talking about he wants to be the highest paid linebacker, and this year he was starting off good, but for the past few weeks, no.
Isaiah, be honest though, bro, because see, I was agreeing with you too. Devin White is not he is not a linebacker, guy that's in San Francisco. No. He is not a linebacker, even like Raekwon Smith. I think I go after Raekwon Smith though. I think I go after Raekwon.
He not a true off the ball linebacker, man. He more of a pass rusher, man. He don't.
Hey man, listen, man.
No
nah, bro. All y'all wanted him. I
didn't want Devin White.
We drafted him. Yeah,
I wanted Quentin Williams, if anything. That's who I wanted. I didn't want Devin
White. I said Josh Allen.
Yeah. You said Josh Allen. I said Quentin Williams.
I wanted Allen too.
He tackled too.
I wanted Allen too. We needed a pass rush that year. But we drafted a middle linebacker.
I tell you like they said, if you gonna move on from a young quarterback, like we did with Jameis, I would have went got me another young quarterback. That's what I would have went did.
I don't see two of the middle linebackers affecting the game or the reason why you going to the Super Bowl because of
No,
middle
man, we
linebackers.
had Vontae,
Exactly.
man. It would have been an easy switch for Vontae go to middle.
Like what's the premium positions on the football team? Does anybody know that?
QB,
left tackle, middle linebacker,
offensive line. Well, I don't know offensive line, but I don't know about that left tackle.
It's left tackle and
I don't
pass
know about
rush.
the left tackle, man. That's an old school because of Lord.
It's the trenches, man.
Man, that's
left.
middle. Man,
No,
that's
it's not. It's the premium players in the league who get the big money is the one that can protect the quarterback and the one who can get the quarterback.
Who protect the quarterback the best though? More nowadays. Man, that's the interior line. Because now these quarterbacks, they don't care about
We
no.
don't have interior. We don't have interior. And Vita be taking plays off, man. They paid him all that money.
Nick Leverett started today. Did y'all see that?
We've already talked about it. We already talked about that.
I can't get mad at Villa like going off the field because they've been doing that. They've always had a rotation since.
So you don't pay a rotational player that much money, bro. Stop it.
But
then that's the GM. That's the fault of them because it's not the coach.
But Vita Bell's job is to clog up the middle, man. That's his. That's to make the linebackers run free.
It's not Villa's fault that he gets taken out on third down because they've been rotating players since BA got there.
He got 3.5 sacks.
What's the point? What's the point in clogging the middle?
Villa's got more sacks than Shaq Barrett does.
Bingo. Bro, listen. What's the point in clogging the middle if our middle linebacker is just going to overrun the play?
That's also what I'm saying. I'm saying where has Devin White improved since he's been like these 5 years?
He hasn't.
He hasn't improved at all. We haven't seen anything from him.
He improved in talking his running his mouth.
Yeah, he improved in running his mouth, and that's
he
pretty
did a good job running his mouth.
Just like Shaq Barrett. Shaq Barrett running his mouth.
I think. Let me ask y'all this question. Looking at this game right here, you think replacing the OC or changing the OC will make a big difference?
Not really.
I
think so.
We gotta go find a proven OC. We gotta go find like an actual good OC.
I
think what it will happen was it will bring some enthusiasm.
I know. I get what you're saying.
I think it will bring back some enthusiasm, being that the team isn't. They're giving up on Byron, and you can see it. There's no faith in him.
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Just having a different voice calling the plays would be that much better.
I mean, Steve Wilkes came in for Matt Rule. Look, they won a game.
Offense. People, look, these teams know Tom Brady loved the crossing pattern. Even when he was in New England,
they lost 21-3.
Every time when the Patriots lost,
I'll tell you what, Tom. I'll be like BA. I'll be just like BA. Well, I'll tell you what, Tom. We're not running that crossing route 50 times a goddamn game. You gonna throw the ball downfield.
But he can't throw the ball up the field like that no more.
We got 8 touchdowns. What was it? 8 touchdowns in 7 games?
He can't throw the ball up the field like that no more because he's 45. He even said it inside of the Cowboys game.
I ain't saying he got to throw it down. I ain't saying he got to throw it downfield every play. I'm saying he has to do it more than what he's doing.
He has to do it more than what he's doing.
Guys, y'all are expecting Tom Brady to sit back there and throw the ball.
But he the guy. But I was told that he was the guy.
What are y'all talking about, bro? Like we can't expect Tom to carry the team. Y'all are expecting Tom to carry the team.
Can't do that, man. That's not him right now. That's not.
But there's no quarterback to me.
I did not say he had to carry the team. I just said he needs to throw the ball downfield a little more.
It's not.
How can you do that when you don't have time? You don't have time like that. Our receivers, they're not speedy.
So he didn't have time today?
Bro, no, he didn't.
That's a lie.
Man, they weren't getting open.
That's a lie.
They weren't getting open. They weren't getting open. You know how many?
I went to the game, bro. I was looking right at it, man. I was looking right at it.
The brother had time today.
Tell me who was open then. Tell me who was open then. Since we were looking at it, tell me who was
open.
You
got to throw.
No. We're not talking about who was open. We said he had time. He had time to hold on to the ball. He did have time to hold on to the ball.
He had a lot of one-on-one coverage with Mike. He didn't give Mike no chances like that, man.
Yeah, no, Mike had 15 targets.
Yeah, 15 targets.
No, he threw it to Mike.
15.
And Mike dropped that first one. He dropped that first one, but he made the best out of the rest of them. He made up. Mike made some tough catches today. No,
Mike
Mike
dropped
makes
6. Mike
Mike.
dropped 6. Why y'all not talking about that?
He didn't drop 6,
Mike
bro.
didn't drop
He
6.
He dropped.
He got
I
tarred.
give him. I
He
give him. He dropped
a
1, and
touchdown. He dropped
that
6
second.
points.
Well, that
6
he
points.
dropped 2.
He
He
dropped
missed
6
time to
points.
jump. He
When I say
missed
6,
time to
You say
jump on
Mike
that
dropped
second
6
one.
is
He
crazy.
didn't miss
Mike
time to
when I
jump.
say
The ball was
when I say
high and
when I say
behind him.
bro,
He
The
when I
could have
say
ball was
called that.
this, when I
that ball
when I
was high
bro,
and behind him.
He could have called it. He
when
could have
I
called
say
it. Mike could have called that. He just
The
missed
when I
ball
time
say
to
was
6,
jump
high
I
and
on
mean
that.
6
behind him.
points.
You crazy.
Say
That was on. He
He could have
jumped
called
and
that.
it was on his fingertips.
He could have called that.
He
He
didn't
missed
jump.
time to
It
jump.
was high and
He
behind him.
didn't jump.
Even the commentator said it. Did you hear it?
Don't worry.
Oh my
We'll see it
God.
on all 22. Don't worry.
Oh
He's the
my
only
The
God.
person
Don't
being
trip
biased
about
on
no
that
play.
ball.
Don't trip
the
about no.
commentators even said, he said,
Don't
it was
worry.
a little
We're
high.
gonna see it on all
He said,
22.
even for
Don't
Mike Evans,
worry.
and he's
Don't
6'5".
It's
worry.
a
Listen,
little
don't
high,
worry. We're gonna see it on all 22.
bro.
Chill.
You know what
Buckles.
kind of receiver Mike Evans is, huh? He's a 50-50 type of receiver.
You
The
know you wait
the
wait wait
ball
wait wait
was
wait
high.
wait. You know
Bucko,
that's a
just
you know
remember
that.
what I
Hold on.
said. The ball was high and behind him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know it's a bad ball to begin with when he jumps and it's still on his fingertips.
Bro, who are you, bro? What state your name, bro? What are you talking about?
It's a bad. It's a bad throw. What are you talking about?
We're gonna see it on.
A
Look,
bad
fellas,
throw.
if we talking about if we gonna nitpick plays, let's wait till all 22. Can we do that?
Man, Brady almost threw 4
So
picks.
are we saying
Thank you.
that
He
the
almost
ball
threw
that
4 picks.
okay, listen. We're talking about points here. So are we saying that the ball that he threw to Mike Evans was a bad ball? Are we saying that?
What?
I want to know. I want to go through every. Hold on. Everybody on the channel got to answer. Was it a bad ball or not? Everybody.
We're
On,
gonna see it on
everybody
all
on the panel.
22. We're gonna look at it.
Everybody
Why are we doing this now? We're gonna look at it in all 22. We're literally gonna break it down and slow the play down. What's the problem?
He said that was a bad ball.
We're not talking about the one in the first quarter. I'm talking about the one when he was coming across the middle.
I'm talking about the
he
only
went,
touchdown that we had a chance at getting.
No, that's what we were talking about.
That was a drop. We
Yeah, that
all
was
agree
a
with
drop.
that.
That ball was
was a
all
drop.
right. We're talking about the second.
We're talking about the one that was high and behind him.
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about.
But even with that, the commentators, I couldn't even really listen to what they were saying because one of the commentators was like, "Well, I don't understand why the media is talking about how bad the Bucs are playing. They're still in first place in their division." I'm like, "Have you been looking at how this team? They're at the game."
Man,
We look terrible, man. We look
I'm not
so
even
out of
studying
sync.
that.
Oh, that's
We look
yucky,
so.
man. 3 and 4.
But back to the Mike thing though. Mike might have dropped that first ball, but he made
Ain't no Mike.
No, but I'm saying he might have dropped that ball, but the rest he made the best out of the rest of his
Mike
catches.
was the best receiver on the team today.
He made some tough catches in that game.
Hey, I'm gonna say
He
this.
made one in traffic. I don't know how he got it.
Hey, I'm gonna say this. He catch that ball, we go up 7-0. We force number
and lose 21-10.
No.
And lose 21-10.
Y'all don't understand. Listen. He catch that ball, we go up 7-0. We force number 7 to throw the ball.
So you're saying that play lost us the game? That play right there lost us the game completely. That play right there was over.
The first drive of the game lost us the game.
What momentum did we have?
I thought I was gonna hear a touchdown.
What makes you think? Okay, let's say he caught that ball because that happened like in the first 2-3 minutes of the game.
Exactly.
What makes you think that they're gonna start just throwing it all over the field now?
It's a blowout after that. We are a team that
shoulda, coulda, woulda.
This dude talking about, man.
Bro, we're a team that
one play do not determine the game, man.
Yeah,
one play do not determine the game.
Let me read this to y'all.
Y'all don't play football.
With today's loss.
No, I play ball, bro.
Let me read this to y'all. With the ugly loss today, this is Ian Rappaport, by the way. Today's loss, Tom Brady has a losing record through the first 7 games for the first time since 2002. Wow. With the Bucs. It's always us.
Hey, you start like you finish.
It's always why do we come up with these weird
stats? Look,
we
started with a drop touchdown. We start like we finished.
No.
If that play dictated the rest of the game, then we are a bad team and we ain't making it anywhere. Because that's just
we already knew we were a bad team. Look at last week.
Who said that a couple hours ago?
Okay, look, fellas, as I close this out, and we're about to reach the 5 hour mark, we're gonna watch a lot of this on all 22. So if you got a problem with a play, don't worry. Just make sure you're back on all 22. Then you can figure it out right there. As I slow it down for you, so you can look at it. Okay.
Isaiah, when you gonna do a college podcast, man? I'm just curious about that, bro. I wish you'd go and get that going, because I would tune into that because I love that college football. I love it.
I watch plenty of it.
I want to start looking at some of these players. I want to start looking at some of these players because I don't want to wait until the draft and then draft time come. I'm like, who was that dude? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't watch all the games.
I got my eyes on about 10 to 15 players, multiple positions. But that's a whole nother conversation. Yeah. But in closing remarks, I want to give everybody a chance to give their closing remarks about the Panthers game.
Okay.
Panthers game. So we're gonna start with Buck Nasty.
Yeah, man.
What's your thoughts on that? You was there, right? You was there, right?
Yeah, I went. Yeah, I went to the game, man, and like that
you breaking up, bro.
See what happened to Gedeke. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, say it again. Say it again. Start over.
That first drive, man. I saw Nick Leverett out, and I noticed the difference in the offense, and I noticed how we was very lackadaisical, man, coming out, man. It's like the offense, man, they losing enthusiasm out there, man. It's just I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's Brady, what he got going on. I don't know if it's Leftwich, man. But we got to figure out, man, what's going on with this offense, man. Because 0-0 at halftime, man, that's crazy. And I don't necessarily think if we catch that touchdown in the first quarter, I don't think that'll make no difference. I think we'll still lose.
Thank you.
We'll still lose, man.
10 to 21.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Did he just break up again?
I think Buck Nasty still there?
I think he has some audio issues or something like that.
Yeah,
Connection.
he's having audio. I think he's driving too, so I think there's service.
Yeah, I thought I saw him driving earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Brent, we'll move to Brent. Brent, what you got, man?
Man, it was just a bad game, man. Offense was just garbage, man. But the defense, to me, played good enough just so that we can win. We could have won, but man, it just the offense sucked for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
Oh, that was quick. Okay.
What you want me to say? Touchdown, Tampa Bay! I wanted to hear that, but I didn't.
Okay, I got you. Appreciate it, man. X, what you got for us, man?
Fellas, man, I appreciate you, Isaiah. I appreciate the chat. I appreciate the panel. And I just want to say, that 7 points would have meant a lot. We're struggling, and that would have put some confidence in our offense. Our offensive line, the running backs, the quarterback who need it because he's struggling on and off the field. So I just feel that, something that would have gave us a spark, That's all we need is a spark.
Right.
That's all we need. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel the season is over. I know I put the chat in earlier. I want us to tank, but we still got a lot of football to play. And I think if we get our O-line right just to come back, we can do some big things. And this game here, I mean, it's just what we've been already seeing these last 4 games.
Mm-hmm.
No offense. We got to run the ball. Start with the trenches. That's all I got to say, man. Go Bucks, man.
Okay. Appreciate it, X. Who got next? That's Sal. What you got?
My boy. Go ahead.
Man, really, I really don't know what to say, man. This team it looks so. This the most dysfunctional I've seen this team in a very, very long time. I see no enthusiasm. I see it looks like the players are quitting on each other, and I do agree with a lot of y'all when y'all say there's a rift going on.
Mm-hmm.
That it may not be like wide out there, but in that locker room,
Mm-hmm.
I think between the offense and defense, it's some beef going on right there because the beef is, hey, we tired of breaking our necks for y'all, and y'all not putting up anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to see later in the games, the defense are quitting. The defense is quitting late in the games. They're coming out a little enthusiastic as far as like in the first, second quarters. They're coming out laying hats. They're jumping around. They're yelling. But by the time the fourth quarter comes, they're just as quiet as the offense is. And I think that's a big problem. And I think if Todd Bowles don't make some drastic changes this week, we're gonna spiral down, man. Because I don't see us winning. That's not winning football. I don't care who you play. You can't win playing with that type of attitude.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
Okay, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, peace.
Just be back. I know you'll be back for all 22. So,
for sure, definitely.
So, Grizzlo, what you got for me, man?
I just think like could have played better, obviously, but it just doesn't go our way. And I think as long as Todd Bowles is our head coach, we will not have any fire because I don't see our players wanting to play hard for him, just because of like the attitude and like the energy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like I see like. I think the players like on the offense has like mainly given up on Leftwich, but it's like even if you get rid of Leftwich, like who's gonna get there? Like Clyde Christensen's gonna call the plays, and like would it be like even that much better? I think we actually have to go out and get an OC if like we want to make a change that drastic. Just the main part, like we're hurt now. We got a short week against a good football team in the Ravens, which I got a prediction for a loss for that. So yeah, I hope I'm wrong, but that's pretty much it. We should have. I wish we came out swinging. I'm not gonna sit here and say that like just because Mike Evans didn't catch that touchdown, like the whole game was over. Like that's just it's literally like the first like minute of the game. Wasn't that serious. He made up for it. He was the best receiver that played today. He got over 90 yards, like most catches. Yeah, we just got to get right. Isaiah, I hope you're right. By week 10, we finally find our stride because I don't got hope for it. So I'm pushing all hopefully the positivity to you. Keep doing your thing. Channel's been going well. Hopefully you start that gaming channel, get some Modern Warfare, some Fortnite.
I'm gonna hop on in a little bit too.
Yeah.
I got everybody tagged. So
check out Overwatch too.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna send everybody requests too when they on what they tag. So I'm gonna send them requests out after this.
Yeah. Just hopefully we get right and peace out. I'll see you all 22. Are you doing it before Thursday night?
Yeah.
If it's up? Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All
Yeah. They usually have it available, which is weird how they do it on NFL Plus. They wait till like Tuesday or Wednesday to drop the all 22.
Is that why you couldn't do it last week?
Right. I was like, what the heck, man? Like,
yeah. All right. Peace
out, man. All right, Bucket, with your girl, I kept you last because I know you like to, you come in here, once in the blue moon, so I got to keep you last. But I'm gonna read this super chat. Appreciate the $5 super chat, exclusive Garv. If we can't run the ball, we're gonna lose. Learn the sports, folks. He's still taking shots. Appreciate the super chat. Got you, man. Got you. I got you. All right. So, Bucket, with your girl. So you saw the game today, right? So as I was watching this game, there wasn't a point specifically in the beginning that I thought the Panthers was going to lose. I mean, we was going to lose to the Panthers, right? As the game went, I figured we'll figure it out and then we'll run away with the game because my prediction was like 30-10, I believe, for the game. So I figured, I said the Panthers had a good defense, but the offense, nobody cared about the offense. And I talk about this in the pregame video. And in the first half, when I seen the score 0-0, I'm like, something's not right because how in the world the Panthers are clearly tanking. We got 0 points at halftime against a team that's missing Jeremy Chin, J.C. Horn, no Christian McCaffrey, no Roby Anderson, no starting quarterback. Something's not right with the team in general. I can't put my finger on it all the way, but there's a disconnect in so many areas with this team. And as I watched the game, it became more and more visible with the naked eye looking at the game like this team ain't together. This team is so separated. Coaching staff, players wise, personal. Like it's too much going on. It's becoming a distraction. The team itself is a distraction. And I don't know what they're gonna do as far as to correct these things, but it's evident. It's pretty evident that this team is going the wrong direction. And if they don't fix things soon, it's going to get worse. And as Bucks fans, I got a question for a lot of them. Are you guys prepared to see this get really bad? And I don't think a lot of them are. Just based on reading Twitter and Facebook, a lot of fans, and specifically like the new Bucks fans, they can't handle it because they're not used to seeing a team led by Tom Brady look like this. And this is the reality, folks. This is the NFL. Every season is different. No matter who you got on your team, it's going to be different. And watching this game, if they don't fix some of these major issues, coaching wise, play calling wise, defensive wise, run defense wise, if you want to go really, really in granular level, it's going to get really bad. And this thing can go downhill really fast. And the Saints are going that route. So they already there. And we're not there yet, but we don't want to go that route they're going right now. And with no future really like to look at, it's going to get bad. So with this game that you've seen, Bucket with your girl, what's your overall thoughts on this game, like from the beginning to the end?
I see a team that has no identity on offense or defense. When you have, regardless of if you like Tom Brady or you don't, you have one of the most accomplished, winningest quarterbacks there is to play. And when you can't score, you're just punting. You can't even get in field goal range. That's a problem. If your team can't run, that's a problem. If your offensive coordinator isn't creative, you cannot go far in this league. And I've said this last year. Our coaching staff is very stubborn. We're stubborn in the way that we coach. We're stubborn in the way we call plays. So really, it has to start with the coaches. Because if the coaches expect more out of you as a player, then that's where it starts at.
Right.
So we already know, coming from Todd Bowles' mouth, there's not going to be any changes. So what do you, if the coaches aren't expect changes, what do you expect the players to do?
Well, they kind of made a slight change with the guard situation, the in and out, the back and forth stuff. So
Right.
that's
But see, that's what I'm saying. They said this last week. They asked him about the left guard position. And what did he say? Well, actually, they didn't ask Todd Bowles. I believe they asked Byron Leftwich. No, we're good. But then you say you're good. Then you switch him out. Then you put him back in. Then you switch him out. So you don't know. Just like they asked you after the game. You said you don't know who's going to start at left guard. So if your coaches don't know what they're doing, if your coaches don't know, what do you expect the players to do? They're in the dark just like we are. I can't, if I'm going to be straight up, love Byron Leftwich. Bruce Arians, hate him. Bruce Arians going to tell it like it is. No, we're not playing good. I don't care that we're up 28-10. We're still not doing it. Our offense should have 42 points by now. But what Todd gonna say? Well, he's just gonna give you an answer.
Got defensive too.
Right. And it's just like, now I see that I kind of gave him a pass when he became the head coach, because granted, he did come from the Jets organization, and we all knew Jets organization wasn't that great. But when you still have the defense that you built, when you have an offense and your team has been to the Super Bowl and won it, and your team has been to the playoffs, why are you struggling so much? Then you want to say, oh, well, We got to do better at holding each other accountable. We're 7 weeks into the season, people. We're 7 weeks into the season. Your offense still can't run. You don't know who you're going to put in that left guard. Your offense quarterback going through a midlife something in his life.
Absolutely.
Your defense that you built is going backwards. So you have to think, what is the answer here? What has to change? Are you still going to be stubborn? Or are you just going to say, you know what? Everybody, all the coaches get in this room right now. And I'm going to tell it like it is. As head coach, you need to look at Byron Leftwich and say, bruh, get your shit together or get gone.
Mm-hmm.
Your offense looks freaking terrible.
In the red zone, they can't score in the red zone.
Always in the red zone. We can't even get in field goal position. It should be no reason why going into halftime, you can't even get in field goal range against a 1-5 team. You have to, if you go do all that as a head coach and you just not gonna say nothing, you're not gonna communicate with your offense coordinator on the sideline.
They don't even talk during the game.
That's what I'm saying. So it starts from the coaches. If you don't have an identity on offense, defense, if you're not communicating, what you expect the players to do? Yes, they're grown men at the end of the day, but you lead them. You have the right to start them or bench them. That is your job. They're not at the just doing it by themselves, coming up with these X's and O's. Your third down defense is terrible. You put a rookie out there, he led up 2 touchdowns. Well, really 1 touchdown.
Right.
So I think that they have to find an identity. But I do think if they don't get a win in the next 2 games, we're not making the playoffs. And
now, do realize no wins in the next 2 games, that's 3-6.
Exactly. Even if we do have an extra game, because you don't get a bye week till week 11.
Yeah, I think week 11, 12. Yeah, I think she gets 11. I think 11 to 12.
And to me, that's gonna be too late to turn the tide.
Because that backstretch got a couple games. I was like,
listen, we still got to play the Saints. We still got to play Atlanta. We got to play the Panthers again.
And nobody's scared of us.
Nobody. They're not fearing. Like, and the crazy thing is, if you think about it, even though we lost to the Chiefs, we were still able to put up 31 points. Where has that been? We can't even put up 10 points at this point.
It's pretty bad.
It's like pulling teeth. So, I think it says a lot to what people didn't think, that Bruce had his hand more involved in the offense than they think. I don't think ever since that Saints game, you've seen Bruce Arians on the sidelines. Jason Light's been on the sidelines.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Well, because they made it a big deal. A lot of
that is true. Yeah,
that because he was on the sideline yelling at Marshawn, they got the players and all that.
Yeah.
But shoot, when he was on the sideline, these players was amped up. When the last time you seen these players like amped up? Have some emotion.
You're right.
And what I said this too, the way the offense was playing, you are now at a point where your defense is healthy. But if you keep putting them out there, they're gonna get tired. And then towards the end of the season, they're not gonna be able to sustain that no more.
So you're saying what the defense playing right now is not sustainable for another 10 games?
No. Just think about it. Okay, you're playing the Ravens on a short week, right? Because they play Thursday night.
Right.
We all know that Todd Bowles is not going to put a QB spy on Lamar, because he hasn't the past few times we played mobile quarterbacks. So now your defense can't stop the run. They're not going to be able to stop the quarterback. They just signed Deshaun Jackson. And are you gonna, if Carlton does play on the Thursday night, are you gonna put Deshaun on Carlton and
And
have them
you
one on one?
and usually when it comes to short weeks, when a player gets injured in the game Sunday and they have a game Thursday, usually that player, like 90% of the time, that player doesn't play on Thursday because it's too quick of a turnaround.
Right.
And you already got Logan Ryan on IR, and then Hakeem Hicks status still unknown. Julio Fulio status still unknown.
Still hurt.
Cameron Brate, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? So there's some going into this game. The signs don't look great for the guys that didn't play this game.
Right. And I can already tell you what the Bucs are going to do. Well, if we get the ball, which I think we've started with the ball majority of the games, we've had the ball in the first half. We received it first. But Byron's just gonna be stubborn. And he's not the type that's just going to admit that he's wrong. Like, he gave some BS answer to the media, and the media was looking at him like, dude, what the freak are you talking about? Like, we see the tape. Do you watch the same tape? His play calling in down and distances are just terrible.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I bring up the word scheming, it's not just about just scheming the game plan, just like situational football, like 2nd and 8. What do you call? How do you scheme to get the first down, or get positive yards or effective plays? That's when I bring up the word scheme. Can you scheme correctly? It's not just about making a lot of yards and scoring a lot of points. It's just being effective as a play caller. And what we've seen in the last several weeks, his ability to be an effective play caller it's getting worse.
Right. And like, okay, he did not run it a bunch because we all know that the Panthers defense was hurt, but then you look at what he did counter to that. He just started throwing screens the whole game pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is, okay, even if you need to figure a team out, I don't see any in-half adjustments that well. Like last week, it was y'all went into halftime, and twice in the same game, the Steelers almost returned kickoffs for touchdowns. Jalen Darden don't do nothing for you. He's scared of contact. When he do get the ball, he fall down, try to run out of bounds. Why you kept him on the team, I don't know. Why you kept Scotty on the team? Yes, I know he played for the team, but he is going downhill. There's reasons why he's been inactive when he hasn't been injured, and why he riding the bench and not starting.
You're right.
So, yes, and Bucks fans, for the next 2 weeks, if this team does not improve, do not look for playoffs.
Folks, y'all heard him.
Y'all cannot look for playoffs because you can look at any of these teams in the NFC besides the Packers. What team you think we're going to beat if we cannot run the ball and we're scoring 0 points in 2 quarters?
That's bad against the Panthers.
And we're not going to, after Baltimore, we play the Rams, which mark that up.
It's Seattle before the bye.
Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
You play the Rams. Then after the bye, you play the Browns.
And they run the ball too. If we have problems with the Carolina running game, I mean, you got the Ravens coming up, and then you got the Browns running game. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's like I said, like I said, I gave myself a timetable, not week 9, week 10. So, that's why I'm not really, I'm not saying I'm not hitting the panic button, because I still think there's some room to fix some things, but it's got to happen in the next couple of weeks.
No, I mean, I don't think any of us saw the team going in this direction. I don't think it's a panic button, but it's more like it's different because I've never seen no coaching staff that don't communicate, and then your players are just out there. Like, to me, that's the way we were playing. That's how I expect Carolina to play.
Right.
Because
No direction. Play with no
around them
direction.
is imploding.
Right. Yeah. To play with no direction. You're just out there. You're just out. Like the Bucks look like the team that was just out there.
You would never think that this team like went to the playoffs just a year before.
Yeah. They don't look good right now.
So I mean, that's all I got. But hey, if the Bucks, they don't even really have to win on Thursday. I don't expect them to. But if they could just actually put up a fight and put up points, then I could say, okay, maybe something, they got something. But they have to be able to be consistent and sustain. But if they don't do that, I'm not gonna have big expectations. And that it's gonna further let me know what next year's gonna look like if we keep Cal Trask or not. Because if we keep him, I'm not gonna be surprised if the way this team is playing now is how it's gonna look like next year. And we got a whole lot of questions next year because after this year, Mike's year is up. He gotta get a new contract if you're gonna pay him.
All right.
But that's all I got.
Okay. Appreciate it, Bucket with your girl. You want to give them your page or your tagline? I mean,
Yes. You can find me on Instagram, Bucket with Your Girl, exactly how it's spelled on the screen, and also you can hit up my YouTube with the same name, where I cover a lot of Bucks information and games as well.
appreciate you coming in the locker room with the fellas, man. You're one of the boldest women I know.
Thank
So
you. I appreciate it.
yeah, keep coming in when you get a chance. We always need a fresh voice in here, man, to calm these guys down.
No problem. I love it.
Yeah, but shout out to you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, folks, there you have it. 5-hour recap of the game. It was a live stream of the game, and then 2 hours and change recap. Look, folks, I'm still gonna remain positive. Gotta have some positivity somewhere, right? I'm not hitting the panic button, the big red panic button yet, because I still think the team can get better. Because can it get any worse than this? Sure, but this we might be near the bottom, and then we can only go up from here. And at 3 and 4, we're still winning we're still a division leader right now. So we tied with Atlanta, one game in front of the Saints and the Panthers. The NFC South is not good. It's the worst division in the NFL, along with the AFC South. Funny, NFC South, AFC South, two of the worst divisions. And coaching matters, regardless of what it is, whether it's coordinator, defensive coordinator, D-line coach, cornerbacks coach. Coaching matters, and for the last several weeks, we have watched the Bucks coaching staff sugar honey iced tea the bed in certain games, in certain situations, not just the game, just in situations that they just don't look good in performing and calling the right plays, getting these guys lined up in formations. Because when you call the play, the middle linebacker gets the call on defense, or when you call to play, the quarterback gets the call on his headset. So they only running what's being called. Now, as far as the ability to audible, yes, they have that ability, but it just seems like they are unsure of themselves. Levante David, Devin White, whoever wears the green dot. So I guess you could say Devin White, and then Tom Brady getting the play calling from Byron Leftwich. I don't even think Tom Brady believes in the plays that Byron Leftwich is calling, and that's a problem when you're two guys that's supposed to be leading the team on both sides of the ball are unsure of what they're running, and we see that in this. We've seen it last week, and we definitely seen it this week. It sticks out like a sore thumb. There has to be some type of shakeup, because this has been going on way too long. And what you don't want to do is you don't want to create a toxic environment. The environment is already infringed on warm, hot water already. It's already weird already in the locker room. And you don't want things to get worse if you allow this stuff to keep going on. And if they allow this, that's Jason Light, that's Todd Bowles. If those guys allow this culture to just go in that direction, then that's a big flag on the GM and the head coach. So I'm expecting something to happen, some type of shake in the tree, because you can't allow this to keep going on. You can't allow it. You can't allow it. You know what I'm saying? And if things get worse, guys don't want to deal with this. You know, we already know what Tom Brady's situation looked like. You know, the body language during the game, it didn't look good. The guys, it's almost like they don't want to be out there right now. The communication amongst the teammates, it ain't there. They just look flat. They don't look happy. I don't know what's going on, but I always say this. The teams, a lot of the teams, most teams take after their coaching. How you coach is how you reflect on the field. And what we're seeing on the field, especially today, we're not seeing a well-coached team. As good as the Bucs is on roster paper-wise, they're not being coached up to their maximum capabilities. And it's getting worse. Can they ride the ship? Sure. But the way things can get better is you got to change some things. I don't know how much they can change, but anything that's a positive outlook as far as change wise, the Bucs need to be trying to implement that now, even with the game Thursday. Because to be honest with you, we can nitpick all day, but the team ain't playing well at all. And as I watched these games today, I watched a lot of football today and this past weekend. But watching the games today and looking at other teams run the ball effectively, and then looking at the Bucs run the ball, it's like night and day. Watching teams be effective in the red zone, it's like night and day. It's like the Bucs just don't know how to do it. It's like they forgot how to play football in the red zone. Every now and then the Bucs will show a flash here and there. It's almost like I can compare this to the LeBron James situation in LA. I watch a lot of basketball too, and I follow NBA. LeBron James puts up 31 points, 9 rebounds, 8 assists, but the Lakers lose by 15. How effective are your production? How effective is the production affect the outcome of the game? And at 3-4, you put some numbers up, but the outcome is still the same or it's getting worse. So it looks like you're just there for the numbers, stat pad, and for the numbers and for the clout and for your business, for your brand. It's just as much as praise we give the quarterbacks, they got to take some blame too, because you're an extension of the coach on the field. So at the end of the day, it's not a good look for the Bucs. A team that's expected to be the number one pick, the team that's expected to be picking number 1 in next year's draft just beat you. How low can you go? So at the end of the day, man, I'm gonna go back and watch the game a couple of times, and this game was it don't look right. Something's not right, and I can't. I'm gonna do some more. I'm just gonna watch body language as I watch the game, replay the game over again. I gotta start looking at this from a locker room perspective, because this is the locker room, and the culture that you create in the locker room is the culture that you put out there on the field. And this year, the culture is not good. It's becoming a losing culture again. Now, 2 years ago, Super Bowl. Last year, 13-4. But see how fast things can change? Just like that. So that's how it works. So anyway, shouts out to everybody that came into the locker room. Shout out to everybody. All the Powers and Sea Bandits. Really appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Whether you agree to disagree, whether you like me or not. I really appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And I try to keep things copacetic. I try to keep things together because we still a family, even though we might not see eye to eye on some things. But it's okay. And the emotions can get the best of you. But we got to be able to control our emotions when we here talking in the locker room. With the cussing, using the N-word. Can't do that. That's not how this locker room works. You know, and this locker room can't get divided. And I'm not going to allow that. You know, we got to stay together. We got to be able to take some criticism. We got to be able to talk about things that if you talk about something and somebody don't agree with you, don't get upset. Don't get any emotional. Don't start name calling and trying to make arguments. Let's not do that. Be able to talk it out as men and as women. It's good to see new faces in here, you know, new people. But I give a lot of leeway in the locker room as far as like talking amongst each other, and sometimes I just sit back and listen, let y'all talk. But some of you guys, y'all get a little bit too carried away, and I have to kind of like settle you down because you get into this combative mode, and we got to be able to control our emotions too. So, but other than that, I had a good time. I'm gonna still remain with a positive outlook. I think the Bucs should turn it. I think they can turn it around in the next couple weeks. Got a game Thursday, so I gotta cycle through this game real quick. So I don't know if they're gonna have all 22 by Tuesday, but I'm gonna try to get to it. Hopefully, it's up to them, but it's gonna be interesting watching the 49ers and Chiefs play. This is a pretty good game. So the Ravens up next, folks, and we're gonna try to do some tape study. Maybe I might have to do the condensed game version, not the all 22 version of it, but come on, NFL Plus, get better. With that being said, shouts out to all the Power C Bandits. Thank you for joining. Subscribe, like, comment, share on all the videos, and don't forget to hit the notification bell icon to notify you all new videos that's posted on this channel. If you like what you see on this channel, Cash App, Super Chat, appreciate it. And appreciate everybody that sent the Super Chats today. I really appreciate that. I like having fun with you guys, and I got everybody game tags, so look out for my requests so we can get ready for this Call of Duty Modern Warfare and some Fortnite and some other games. We can get together as a team. We're gonna create a squad, a gaming squad, and we're gonna wreck some shops on some of these games. These team death matches and team games and all that. So we're gonna wreck some shop. So stay tuned for that, and we'll figure something out with that. So with that being said, fire those cannons, seize the day. Raise a flag. Hashtag no risky, no biscuit. Hashtag facts over feelings. Hashtag bombs away. Hashtag Bucks fans stay humble. Hashtag what did your eyes tell you? Hashtag trenches matter. Hashtag trenches do matter. Hashtag don't get mad at me. I'm not out there on the field playing. I just talk about what I see. Okay. Hashtag probability versus possibility. Hashtag Super Bowl a bust. Nothing's changing. 12-5. I'll see y'all soon.